And hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. We are getting ready to go on the episode 7 of The Cliff. If you guys are unfamiliar with what The Cliff is a series. Well, we've done 7 episodes once a week, so we're on week 7. Anyways, what The Cliff is. Cliff is, / will be, / could be. A bunch of people start out on a cliff. Like, click up in the sky. There's no jetpack. There's all scrap. There's no ore on the planet. No ore on the planet. It's a big critical thing. The only ores that are in space are magnesium, cobalt, and below. So no silver, gold anywhere. No platinum, no uranium. Stuff like that. Players are supposed to role play. They're given each given slightly different background stories, and then there's a major overarching story that I'm creating. And starting really soon, like next week soon, we're going to start having cameos and other people in there, and the place is going to start really getting livened up. The players all start out with 130 cobalt ingots to their name, and they had to make that last to get them to an ice lake, to get them to space, to be able to mine cobalt. It's been fun to watch how people have designed different mechanisms and methods of achieving this goal. And we have, of course, already started roleplay. People have started to dig into what their characters are. We got a lot of really interesting characters all around, and it's so far it's a ton of fun. With all of that said, this week I let the game run a little bit to help players out. Let stuff refine, ice cook, and stuff. So we do run a little bit off. I run the game a little bit off stream. Nothing has changed. It's just to help people out with energy problems and ice problems and all that stuff. But yeah. So if you want to know more and you're curious, I have all of the episodes released over on YouTube. You can go check it out all over there. Episode 1 all the way up to current. And I'm going to keep publishing them over there as well as have them on Twitch. So follow along. Hopefully you enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. And let's drink some bourbon and get fucked up. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should probably go say hi to all the fuck sticks. Hello, fuck sticks.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for paying attention to our bases and actually setting up the O2 gens properly. Creed, I should have trusted you.
Yeah, I believe it or not, have a lot of server administrative experience.
Yeah, I should have.
And we definitely.
I didn't.
Yeah, we definitely were not just conspiring against you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine if you are. You just forget that I'm the DM, so. Won't end well for you. If you kill me off as a player,
your base to bright pink wouldn't be a good idea.
No, it'd be a terrible idea. Really.
As I said, that's the fast track to getting stabbed.
Or the banhammer.
The password is
in our DMs.
The same, except for 1989. And then get rid of the other numbers. No, get rid of. You don't understand the trend. It's the last 4 things that change every time.
Sorry, I just needed.
Nope. If you can't figure it out, you don't get to play tonight.
Shit, I need him.
Wrong.
I don't know what the fuck Duck is. Why you late, Duck? All right.
Yeah, no, that's
anyways, right. So here's kind of your guys' spiel. Tonight is again, for the most part, for the first few hours, it's gonna be just generally kind of doing what you need to do. Work on your base, work on your ship, go mine, whatever it is you need to do. Keeping in mind that all of us in some way have communication with each other now via the text channels. We have the relay satellite in space, which means we can text chat at any distance. Voice chat hasn't changed. That's obviously, that rule's stupid. It's just there to, let us do our own thing. There's, of course, the station that we set up that we've shared that information for, so people can go there and participate in building up there. Just make sure you share control of whatever you build. It's a good relay point to do stuff and refuel and all that shenaniganery.
Okay, so we're building...
Other than that, you're free to do what you want for the first few hours, and then at some point there will be a story element that unfolds.
So we're building like in the vicinity of your station then?
I don't care what you do. That station is an alliance center that you can choose to or not to participate in. All I will say is tonight there will be a couple major decisions that you all will choose to make or not make. You will identify them or not identify them based on what you participate or don't participate in. So tonight has some pretty significant events. So do what you want with that information. I'm going to be making notes of what players do and don't do so that it can have an effect later on in the story arc. But that's my hint to just kind of pay attention. Little things matter in this series. All right? So to give you guys an idea of how I DM things and how this story arc goes is I pay attention to subtle things like whether or not somebody wants to trade something and they never want to trade with me, but they're cool with asking for my help. Right? That's a character and a personality trait that I'm going to make note of because they have some pretty severe fucking trust issues. And they are also just using somebody, right? They're not willing to do bartering and trading, but they'll ask for help whenever they want, right? So that's a pretty significant thing to kind of keep track of. That can come up later on. So all I'm getting at is I really want you guys to push and play into your roleplay side and really understand what your character and what decisions your character would and would not make as you are presented with these decisions tonight. Sound good?
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Anyone have any questions before we start officially for the night?
What's your favorite color?
Right now and for the last many years, and in the future, and probably since I was a kid, blue.
Nice.
But not
Speed velocity
not
of an
blue
unladen swallow.
Yeah, not like blue or royal blue, and not light blue. That blue that's in between, like the color of an LED, just default LED off of a random shelf. The blue that an LED puts out that's my go-to.
Okay.
A European or an African swallow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Any other questions?
Don't think so.
Okay, cool. Again, I did go into your bases. I did add ice. I did add things. And I tried to be very careful what I did and didn't turn on. So everybody should theoretically have more power and full hydrogen. So make sure you check your areas to turn on and off O2 gens, batteries. I think a couple bases I had to mess with batteries and O2 gens. And I had to change. I don't remember whose, but one person had their tanks on different stockpile, not stockpile. And I just turned everything off stockpile so everything would just fill. So just check your stuff before you take off and fly and all that stuff. I tried to be as respectable as I could, but you should all have maximum hydrogen for whatever capacity you already had pre-built into your base. Or, 300,000 ice worth of hydrogen. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
It's okay. Tonight,
All right.
I'm not going to move Fire Flash and Dracius into random channels, all right? I'm going to show you guys a little bit of respect tonight.
Oh, it's only been
I
us.
appreciate it.
I didn't realize it was only us.
I lied. I absolutely moved them to different channels. And welcome, everybody. Let me check to make sure admin is off. Admin is now off.
Where did you put Tracius? Oh, he's in there now.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't even on the channels when I looked.
Yeah, so I let this stuff run for a hot minute, so everything should be good to go. Everything's been refined. We have 100% hydrogen.
I was prepping some food. Did you say the password changed or no?
Yeah, but it's the same password that I used for, oh, you weren't in the Lozano run. Never mind.
Okay. Game, why are you being a bitch?
Oh, the game runs so nice now that I have problem of mine figured out. It actually looks better too.
What was your issue again? I know you said it yesterday on
So
chat.
AMD and Nvidia both have a in their GUI, their program, their application, right? GeForce or AMD Fidelity has the ability to modify performance levels of a game prior to the game being processed. So I can do super resolution on AMD, right? Or I can do what's called upscaling on Nvidia, for example, prior to it loading everything, right? Well, that was set to absolute extreme ultra settings for SE for some reason. So my GPU was basically trying to increase the quality of a game that has some of the worst graphical coding on the planet to begin with because of all the physics engine stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
SE's already kind of reached some of the limits that a computer can achieve, and then my computer was like, now we're gonna go further. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of the gist. All right. Well, 100% fuel is super nice. So what I'm going to build is I'm going to build a tanker that you can grab onto and bring up to space.
Okay.
And then we can bring up additional hydrogen to kind of stockpile that system. Then we also need to bring up a lot of just resources in general up there. Kind of get that going, I think, is a good start for today.
God, Korean food is so good.
Think?
Oh yeah, we have a place in town that I went to yesterday with my mom. After I told you I was having dinner with her, and I'm eating leftovers right now. But I love
So that's why
Korean
you
food.
snobbed on us.
What?
What?
So that's why you snobbed us. Ignoring us for yeah, that thing. Just
You good, Delta?
yeah, turn a phrase that doesn't quite translate over cultural barriers.
Ah, I was absorbently confused.
Thing. Oh god damn it! Now I'm gonna start fucking up the commands with stationeers. I was playing around earlier, learning how to do the coding for the IC10 chips and stationeers. Or Creed.
Yep.
I'm a little excited for when we get back on next Friday.
Yeah,
That thing under the floor that you don't like.
No, I don't.
Should
It's
be
not that I
fine.
don't like it.
Oh no, it was stressing me out too.
It's just
I didn't like it.
there's so much chaos there. It's you know, and that's what's cool about the game. Like you can just put a floor over it, you know.
Well, I have a way now to reduce it down to one of those little chip things.
Oh, good.
So my game crashed.
Fine. Happens for you on occasion. Just do your normal tiddly biddly of restarting and all that.
You know, I had the Vox tool issue as well before I jumped out, and yeah, So that thing of digging into a wall just makes a bubble now and just stuck in there.
Nice. Well, luckily
Yeah.
the voxel problems will be gone by the end of today's stream.
Oh my god, because everything's gonna be going away.
So are we making the choice today or next week?
You'll find out next time on the cliff.
Oh god. Almost jumped off a fucking cliff.
Well, that's not advised.
I am getting rooted in this now.
All right. Fuel pod has been created.
Where'd you put it? Oh, right there.
Hey, books are loaded this time.
Are you done on it?
Yeah, I was gonna load it up with some ingot. But yes.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go grab the
Feel it? Yep.
old lifter and put it on the old lifter's thing and just plant it on the launch.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna put a connector on the top of it. You can just connect.
Oh, that makes life easier. Sorry, I just deleted your stuff. Oh, that's gonna be frustrating.
What's that?
I keep turning off my UI, trying to open my inventory.
Ah.
Tab.
Different game, buddy.
Where?
Oh,
Luckily, I was in here for about an hour earlier today.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was setting up stuff for later. All right, it is now ready to go. So that top connector is not hooked up through the conveyor system because
Okay.
I'm running. The tanks on that thing are just on stockpile. AFK dinner. We haven't even started. Funny. I do start right at his dinner time, though.
You start at mine too. Never seems to bother you.
I mean, I start when I start. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. I'm not gonna sit here and cater to your needs. Why would I do that?
I was just giving you a hard time. I'm
You
just
can
laughing.
you can pay me $100 a month, and I'll start catering to your needs. That or marry me. You pick.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, here's a good question.
What?
Never mind.
You already got your answer.
Yeah. Well, no. Yes and no. But I was just laughing. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get out of here now? Even though I'm just gonna go park this on the landing pad.
Oh, that's trippy.
What is?
I set my graphics down to medium, and the mod tanks are absolutely clay. Everything else looks fine. Alright, how are we on regards to... We have 39,000 there, 14, 20. Alright, so we're pretty good on iron.
That didn't even use all that much of our hydrogen. Nice. We're at 88% from filling that. Well,
Not bad.
I'm personally good to just head up.
Alright. Yeah.
I mean,
How
if
do
you
you
don't
wanna
want
do
it
this?
right now, you want to do other stuff, we can chill out. I can find things.
No, I'm good. I'm good to fly up. I'm just curious what you want to do, like ship wise. Which ship are we taking?
Whatever one you like flying the most. I mean, remember, eventually this one we want to leave in space. So do you think this
Yeah, we
can
just gotta-
lift that? Can this lift
Ooh.
that tank?
Can it lift the tank?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, then we'll
if
take
we
this.
need to fill up when we get there, then we'll get there. Yeah, then how do we get back down? Is my question.
Delta comes and gets us.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, you gotta trust me with the lifter.
No, I'm gonna go fly up with this.
Oh, you're gonna take it up?
Or do you want me to take the other one? Which one do you want me to fly? You're taking the tank. So which one do you want to fly?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Might have an issue with taking this one.
What?
I don't think I have a connect. Do I have a connector on the bottom? I don't.
Doesn't matter. You can connect any way. It's in space.
I know, but to lift it.
Oh, yeah, you'll just have to add a temporary connector. Otherwise, you don't have a way of connecting. Grabbing the parts. I mean, To be real, you don't even
you
need
ready?
this. You could have just connected from the butt since your most powerful
I
thrusters are on
could
the back.
have. It would have been entertaining to try and fly it that way. Yes. And I wouldn't have. I might just do that. Fuck it.
It wouldn't be
Give it
hard
a
at
shot.
all. No. Just change your axis of how you're grabbing it.
I may need you to.
No, you don't need me at all. Next.
Take the other one off.
And fly. I love how those big ass thrusters gave absolutely zero fucks and you just went, yeet.
Oh god, it's fun. It's just my overrides aren't on these thrusters, so I'm having to do the little W key tap dance to get past that 7,500 ceiling.
Right. So, Duck, with our preparations to leave this planet behind us, probably be a good idea if you could figure out a few cargo things that the small lander can grab and bring up to space so we can constantly bring up excess supplies to the station. And it's probably not a bad idea to do some ice mining as well.
Would not be a bad idea.
I'll get started on that then.
And then you could always come to space too if you want. Hang out.
Why the hell am I not flying?
Well, remember, I did say at the beginning to check all power systems. I've changed a lot.
Well, no, the problem was the large thrusters were taken off the group for some reason.
Hey, Duck, red, white, or blue? Or all three?
White. Oh, well, I said it before you gave me the option of all three.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, red.
Blood Raz. I found some bucked up energy drinks.
Oh,
So good.
nice.
They're my favorite energy drink ever, and they're not the easiest thing in the world to find. $35 out. Can't believe how many views I had last night for Stationeers, dude.
Oh, it was nice, wasn't it?
That was insane. This planet is cool. You know what's really, really funny? We're not even close. We're probably about 10% of the way through my plans.
Your
on this.
story? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And I already have an idea for a whole nother series. The best part is the other series, it doesn't even have to be station or space engineers. My other idea you could kind of do in a lot of different survival-based games.
Well, now I'm curious, but I know you won't tell me.
So the next one is more or less, it is the idea that, I don't want to say too much, but it's going to be way heavier roleplay. And it's going to be more about like little groups. So like, let's say Duck and I are together and then we run into like Delta and Hades, right? Like they have one group and we have another group, and the situation that we're in means that we're probably just going to start shooting each other and not even talk. And that's going to be the RP side of it. And there's going to be like penalties for being friends with people, essentially. So it's going to force some form of like forced animosity towards people, and to see how that develops, as there's still going to be a greater evil in the world that requires everyone to be together. There's more to it than that, but that's all I want to say without like giving away how I'm going to make it work. Basically here. There's 2 thrusters I can't get to churn on the front. I don't know what setting on the hotbar you have for it.
You might have turned off other thrusters when you turned off the braking thrusters.
Oh, you have an all group and an on-off for braking? Oh, okay. All right. Now that I know that, I always just do braking by themselves and don't put them in an all group. Never have that issue. But you're the pilot of the ship. Honey, I'm home. You have the camera for the solar panel on the wrong side, just FYI.
How does it matter?
Because it's now the way that it's facing means it's underneath of our platform and it's being blocked. Most of the sun is blocked. If you have the camera on the other side, it flips the correct direction, and then it would be in the sun.
I'll change it. I don't have it on the wrong side. It still works. I just have it on an optimum side. You want me to connect this right here?
Yeah, I mean, connect it, and then we'll unload it into base. Because the base here should be able to grab every drop. Yep, there you go. You're good. I'm connecting for you. Connected. I hit J for my jetpack.
We've got a boulder here, and it looks like someone's been digging into it.
What's in it?
Nickel.
Can't stop them all. Some people don't have respect for gentleman rules. Should I ever... I can't identify them, but if I were to identify them, I would immediately remove them from my community for that. It seems extreme, I know. But, like, you don't break gentleman rules, Cat. You don't do that. Funny, though. Odds of you even finding it, though, you know?
It's like halfway between base and the ice
Yeah.
lake, so someone's probably saw it and be like, "Oh, nibble."
They might have not even thought about it at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look
You
like
just
they
gave
took
you just
too
gave
much.
whoever it is a
Yeah.
very good excuse, Stuck. Up. We dealt. I had
I
a
mean,
dude.
that's what
I had a dude at work who fucked up bad, and he had every fucking excuse on fucking planet, man. Blew my mind.
I'm
dude.
just saying, if it was me and I saw, I was like, ooh, piece of candy. I was like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to do these.
Oh, then I would just have to ban you. It's an auto ban rule. You know me and my rules, chat. There is no mercy. Read my rules. You follow my rules, or you get fucked. All right.
Yeah,
The military in me. These batteries are almost dead. Yeah, we got 17 minutes of power. What I'm gonna do is hide this battery. We're on recharge. Discharge. Reliances. I think that's the first time a chatter has ever come into my chat and just tagged me and said nothing else. That's a method. That's a method.
Knowledge about oxygen reserves.
point. I don't think we built a oxygen tank. Oh, yeah, we did. All right. Batteries are now all dead.
Oh, that's why the fucking solar thing is moving around. Boom,
Well,
monkey shit.
the batteries were so dead that I'm removing a couple of the old batteries.
I thought we had no free energy on.
What?
It doesn't stop us from making batteries that have some charge in it.
No free
Oh, I
energy
thought-
affects no free energy affects hydrogen, not batteries.
Mm.
There's that's a different mod. The zero starting power mod.
Oh, okay.
As a plus side, you get your power cells back because you don't have to break them.
No, you don't.
The version that I've seen.
Oh, you're talking about that
Oh.
mod.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, there's
Figure out,
there's a hole right above the solar array.
Okay, we might be too big for that
That's-
hole.
Then
Yes,
land
we are.
anywhere on the side of the asteroid, and we'll figure it out from there.
Wonder if we can go sideways. That's a good question. We might be too big.
You can just make a temporary landing pad for us.
Hmm.
This is
I might
the
be able to
absolute
squeeze this.
starts of this base, so there's not a lot here.
Yeah, we forgot to do our pre-flight checks before taking off.
That happens.
No oxygen in the ship.
If you've got vertical takeoff and lift, you might be
Actually-
able to land above the solar panel.
Is there
was
is there any other holes in
considering
this
that.
asteroid?
No.
Not that we found, no.
Just wondering because I thought I saw lights elsewhere on the solar panel, so or the asteroid. Sorry. Just land us. I'll run in and get some oxygen bottles and then be back.
We do have
Get a
oxygen
close one.
bottles.
Here, I will just stick our nose in the door and you can get in there.
Yes.
Actually,
I'm just gonna borrow an oxygen bottle. I do
But you
have
can take
stuff to
both.
trade.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's, we're calling this an alliance base, so, create an alliance, so just
Oh.
contribute. Oh,
We have some basic materials. We were setting up a smaller outpost
Uh-oh.
for.
it's a big hole.
That is a big hole.
I managed to stick our nose in the doorway, so it should
Nice.
be.
well, we can widen
be
the hole up a
solid.
bit to be just the right size for you guys to get in and out, so you guys can get a refuel set up here.
Yeah, we're a bit chunky.
I
Chunky
noticed.
monkey.
Oh,
Monkeys.
you got to the base. Come here, Drac.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's gonna
I
help
got
out a lot.
some basic like steel plate and construction components you can use.
Oh,
I'm brand
so
new
our
to
jetpacks
SE.
work?
I love sandbox
Okay.
builders. Which server do you recommend before I launch the game for the first time? Really enjoy this.
Okay.
Oh, don't play on a server. That's
Unless you
my
have friends.
100% recommendation. If you have friends who play the game, play with friends. Do not play on a server. It will immediately destroy your ability to ever want to touch the game again. Watch tutorials. Watch people play the game. Play with friends. Play solo. By yourself. All that jazz. Learn the game. Play around in the workshop. See all the cool things you could create. All that. And then
Energy critical.
and then go from there. Most of the good servers that exist, you have to know how to play the game, or you'll just die. You just won't make it at all. You won't even survive day one. Every other server that exists out there is toxic and terrible to be on. When eventually you do get good, there's Rebel Games runs a server called Hex. They're linked in my about description below. The very hardcore, very advanced server, so a new player would, again, die very quickly. And then there's Draconis Expanse. That's another really, really amazing server series. But again, it's a very massive overhaul.
Thank you.
But all in all, Rebel Games, Project Hex is going to be my #1 recommendation. For the reasons that I sponsor them. But also I believe in
I
what
like
they
these.
sell.
I like these ships. They seem really well thought out and designed.
We're very
do exactly what I think
utilitarian
the
when
final
we
part to
design.
do.
Nice. Where would you like me to deposit the parts I have brought?
Wherever, you should have access to everything I shared with all. And if
So
you
you wanna
need
dump it
if
randomly
you
into
need
the inventory?
refreshments, need a nap or anything from your trip, there's inside the base, there's a button for pressurization. There's a bed and there's a kitchen. This base we have set to open to all, so yeah, and then you just press this button here.
No energy.
The system will process. But yeah, we're
That's
working on
cool.
it.
Oh, I see you guys have a proper kitchen. You don't have to worry about eating out of those little food
Cross-contamination.
baggies.
Oh, those food bags are the
Yeah.
You know, I thought the mint chocolate chip ice cream was gonna be good. It was
Tastes
not.
like chicken.
No, I have doubts that it's mint, and I also have doubts that those are chocolate chips.
But that's why they call them farmers' raisins.
Well, I'm just saying they were designed and thought after in remembrance of that streamer from the 21st century called PooPooCreed. So again, I don't think that those are chocolate chips. So
I hear that guy's
valid.
pretty infamous for a lot of things.
I never
Spreading-
saw anything
spreading a
about
lot
him
of
being
things.
into mint ice cream, but here we are.
All right,
Gotta
well, I think we need to
depressurize now.
get back planet side and oh, why did that kick me out? That was weird.
All right, depressurizing quick.
Yeah.
Might be
Everybody
max
pile in, I don't bite.
depressurization. I bite.
Oh god.
All right, y'all have a safe trip. If you need to grab some hydrogen, we can get you in quick. We have enough
I
oxygen. You
think we
guys
should be
could
good on that.
refill your oxygen systems as well.
I think
We
we have
have a
enough
whole
to make
tank.
it back down planet side.
With the bottles that you have graciously let us borrow, we should be able to make it back planet side. On our next trip, we'll bring some supplies that you can use.
Yeah. She's
Before
a
you
little
move,
wide.
though, let's to try to gauge
Yeah,
the size quick.
What's this? I don't remember all the titles he gave us. It was like King, God, Emperor Duckmeyer or something.
I don't even remember.
Oh yes, it is King God Emperor Lord of the Seven Seas, the deadliest duck hunter on the entire planet, the slayer of duck dragons, and the overseer of the birthing pods. That's who he is.
Hmm.
He's omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent. Omni knowing. He's just pick an Omni
He's-
word and that's duck.
All,
Yep.
knows all, hears all, tastes all.
Yeah. Well, he
I
doesn't
don't know if
taste
I
much.
taste all.
He also hears very rarely. So, he has a concentration problem.
I'm listening to your omnipotent, omnipresent fucking conversation about me right now.
He's
Alrighty,
blushing.
fire. Well,
Do you think that's big enough now?
I think it's time.
Might be big enough. Let's test it before we go.
I just want to make sure in case you're in a real emergency, you have the actual ability to get in here.
Just gonna try to squeeze this forward a little more. if I
Yeah, so
can.
you can go left a bit more too.
And angle it if we need to. It is space. There is no up or down.
This is true. But I would prefer keep us level here so that they can get an accurate gauge of the width.
I think we can go forward now. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there you go.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right, safe
Thank
journey
you very
back
much.
down.
It probably feels tighter than it does, but yeah, okay. Appreciate it, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Up and away.
Throwing him off. I put him in the right chat.
They probably won't even notice. They'll just be appreciative.
All right. I set the assembler to produce 100 of most everything. A low amount, but it'll at least mean we have
Enough.
stuff here. All right. Well, I solved our lighting problem.
That is nice.
All right, I have one of our hydrogen tanks on stockpile at 100% hydrogen. I think that is the only have. I'm gonna go ahead and make one more battery here. Essentially what I'm doing here is I'm letting this one hydrogen engine here burn through the entirety of this one tank. Well, to an extent, I suppose. The O2 gen will have to be turned off. O2 gens will have to be turned off for this. No free energy is fun. So this will be fully recharged in 4 hours on our current systems. There is no way to recharge our suit's hydrogen getting into it.
Energy low.
I suppose.
I mean, if you chuck it into the hydrogen tank, it would still fill it up.
My suit?
If you have a bottle, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. Could grab a bottle. For those of you that are fresh to the series or watching the VOD later on, you too can join in this series. You join my Discord, you read the community server area. There's a document pinned up in there that tells you the basic rules. But as the story progresses, and let's say we're not on the planet anymore, for you guys to start on the platforms, there's going to be other ways for you to be introduced into the game. Like, you just come floating in like a fucked up like frigate ship or something, you know what I mean? So there's ways to get people into the game still. If you're interested, you'll let us know. The big kind of key things are it's every Saturday. If you're not here, we move on without you. That it's a roleplay server, so you have to be willing to roleplay. You have to be able to follow rules. There's a lot of them because I'm not a scripter, a programmer, or a modder, so I can't make the game run a certain way. So I've enforced a significant sum of rules to, well, make the game fun for our needs. I really struggled there.
You did a little bit.
Are you amplifying the size of the solar array?
I'm adjusting it so it doesn't do the thing anymore.
So I am going to dig out the other side of the base, or at least maybe attempt it. I'm going to put a GPS down. I'm going to see how significant of a distance it is. And maybe we dig out to the other side and have another solar array on the other side. So we will technically have, closer to 24/7 solar input.
I just think this is a shitty thing because it's smack dab in between this asteroid and the planet. So we're not gonna hold, it doesn't matter where the camera is. When the sun's on the optimum side, it's behind the planet.
Right. We have a gas giant. We have, yeah. So the other side of the asteroid gets a lot more sun. So, yeah. That might be a thing we want to. Well, so it arcs. Yeah, so we actually want to dig up to the top of the asteroid and put a solar array up there. That'll get a 180-degree arc of sun compared to our current, like, 60-degree arc. All right, I got a GPS set to do it. I think a big thing that we should kind of think about doing is we have a good cargo vessel now. There is another hole.
Is there?
Yeah, but not. It's honestly not as good as what we have. It's just a big opening compared to safer kind of enclosed space. We have like a kind of a cargo ship style deal. We should probably think about designing a gas carrier and a small grid ship that has enough area in it for us to like lay down and sleep, depending on how long. We don't have any jump drive capabilities, so we could be floating through space for, well, a while. That planet that's near us, I mean, that's far, man. That's gonna probably take 6 months to get to. So we're gonna want some type of vessel that we can definitely sleep and eat in, even if it's a simplistic thing that we keep attached to the main one. What do you think?
We're not allowed to do large grid.
Yeah, not yet. You just watched an unknown signal go bang? Yeah, that's yep. It's normal. Oh wow,
Well,
interesting.
What?
The top of the base is, I'm pointing at it.
Top of the asteroid?
Yeah.
You align to gravity when you place the first block, right?
Yeah. That doesn't make sense, does it?
It is a little weird considering I think if we go out the hole, you can see the planet. And it's
Yeah.
Not below us. Like, it's not. It is. No, it is right below us.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna start digging up and... Oh, Alden, you must have just got here. We were just talking about that for the last 5 minutes. So to answer your question, yes. The plans are to work on it right now. Oh. My Saturday hit. Great. Every day I get to spend with Duck is a great.
Didn't seem that way last night. No, I'm kidding. That game is kind of intense.
It is really intense.
Like
But
playing Risk with your friends.
I've literally said it feels like a friendship killer game. What? Oh, I mean, whenever I see Scarlet, I get horny. But I mean, there's a difference between Duck and Scarlet. As much as I like Duck, that'll be the extent, you know, because he decided at one point of his life to choose an occupation that is the most hated of all. So, our love can only go so far.
Ah, we're back to that.
It's not we're back to it. It's just, you know, I'm going to leave you in suspense for a little while and then bring it up again. I know it's a sore subject because you're not proud of your decision in life there.
No,
So,
I
you know,
enjoyed it.
I mean,
Good.
no? Yeah, the army, yes. Being an MP,
No, I mean, being an MP was perfectly fine. It was acceptable. It was enjoyable, even.
you
Of course, I
enjoyed
didn't
causing other
do-
people misery and financial hardship and...
What part
Oh,
of I never fucking did road work do you not understand? I was never a post MP. Never wrote tickets. Never wrote anybody up. I did detainment operations and PCAT.
Oh, okay. So you kept people in a prison cell against their will. How dare you?
Okay, I mean, you want to know the two prisons I fucking worked in?
Tell me it's Leavenworth.
Guantanamo Bay and the USDB.
you get into a firefight, duck will become a war cry. Well, if I get into a firefight, having duck and or Scarlet as a friend is I'm good with either. So
All the people I had in, like, when I was working in prisons were in there for exceptionally good reasons.
Hey, I got a question. You mentioned Guantanamo Bay. Does it suck as much as I've heard?
Depends on what you mean by does it suck. For
like
whom?
Leavenworth is the general public prison for the military. Then Guantanamo Bay.
No. There are two prisons at Leavenworth. There's the JRCF and the USDB. The Joint Regional Correctional Facility, which is like your regular non-Supermax prison, and the USDB is the Supermax prison.
No, I was always
Those
told that
two prisons
Guantanamo
there.
Bay is where they send the bad dudes.
Well, all that's left, I mean, I can't. It's super classified. I can't really talk about
Yeah, I
it.
figured.
Up there,
Low.
but I mean, the people that are still there are there for very good reasons. But is it bad for whom? You know, to work there? Oh, it doesn't suck at all. It's awesome. It's basically a fucking federally funded beach vacation half the time.
All right.
That's a hell of a boom.
Well, you know, if you want your solar panels to be in the sun,
You had me worried there for a second. I thought you meant boomers in noise.
Oh no.
what,
Like
like a subwoofer? Like boom,
Basically.
boom, pow.
We're allowed to send messages on along the general chat now, right? Because we have this radar.
Yeah,
up.
just if it's roleplay, it's exclamation point, and then whatever it is. If it's not roleplay, you just chat.
If it is roleplay exclamation
You put
point.
it if it's roleplay, you put an exclamation point at the beginning of the chat.
That almost ended horribly. I forgot to put the dampeners on, and then realized, wait, why am I going into the clip?
Didn't do that.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Oh, it's actually critical. Not okay. See, I play Stationeers, and so 50% battery is critical. So I didn't allow that to register very. Well, we'll need another turret controller, and enough solar panels for 20
Yeah, second
solar
turret
panels.
was already built.
20 solar. 20. We have the material. We do.
Did you build a camera up there?
Yeah. I didn't name anything yet. Approves that once it's going should awesome amounts of power. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be like maybe 2 megawatts. Saw the new vid drop. Glad to see you're sticking with it. Yeah, Riza, it's gonna be one a week. And Riza, now that you're here, I know you don't drop into my Discord all that often, but and I know your attention span for SE is limited sometimes. But I do need enemies to come into this series and do stuff, and I do need people to come in and just like be space hobos or traders or just be random NPCs. And then when I do my recording sessions are like 2 hours long, and that's it. So if you're interested in any of that, just let me know on the side, and we'll get you involved, man. So that way you can do something short and simple. And all right, be a space hobo, yeah. If you could, it doesn't have to be a space hobo either. You could be whatever, just some random encounter that people get to interact with. Going on up. This would suck to weld all these columns.
Yes, it would.
And the best part is you would think, oh, you're in space, so this is structurally sound. Nope. There's just enough gravity. It's 0.08. It's minuscule. This probably would hold up in that, depending if this was actually structural steel. And
Alright, let's get the hinge and the stuff done.
yeah, that's what I'm doing first. I already brought the parts. And camera's done.
And it is facing the sun.
Yeah, Alden. I mean, or just like a random, completely different faction than anything else the players are used to, and you're just like a pirate ship with like you and a couple buddies come in and act as a pirate ship, or you act as any type of trader. You know, you could be a rich luxury ship that comes by, and I mean, there's just so many options. And I'm just looking for people to do that stuff. Planet side, on space, not in space, all of it. I mean, I do need people to operate as enemies as well. Fly, you know, fighters and frigates and corvettes and candy canes and golden ducks. Humping duck. I don't know if you saw that duck, but I was humping you on the way down. I don't know how you feel about it, but too late now.
If only there was an MP to arrest someone for degeneracy. Degeneracy, harassment, all the list.
Well, it's none of those things. He didn't say yes or no, so.
Wow. So, technically speaking, and this is only because you brought it up, no response does not constitute affirmative consent.
Right. In real life, in the living world, yes. In a video game where we're role-playing, anything goes. I mean, let's be fair. It's the three of us lost in space. Who's gonna know?
Eh. Wow.
The duck's just like, I'm going to save all this for when we get back planet side and report to the bosses. Ow. That
What
didn't end
bosses?
well. We're factory workers.
There's no factory on the planet. We live on a cliff.
I think he means when we get, you know, escape from our serial killer.
Oh.
Restoration back to the
Right.
home.
Yeah, they'll just chalk it up to all of us having emotional trauma, and it'll just be written off. As the one, the Almighty once said, emotional damage. Probably didn't say it like that, but oh shit.
You know, he started striking anyone that uses that sound clip.
Yeah, well, he'll lose every single one of those battles because, believe it or not, he can't.
It's below like 5 seconds, and it's
Exactly.
something smoking.
Well, you shouldn't do that. It's
Oh,
bad for your
boss.
health.
Alright, well, I don't see the sun, but it says we're getting power from these.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Energy low.
All right, I got that last solar panel that you didn't finish. I got it.
Yeah, I only brought parts for 4.
Well, that should be a significant increase in power.
Fully recharged in 2 hours.
Well, what if we turn the engine off?
I didn't know you had an engine up here.
Yep. It shows how much you listen to me.
Fully recharged in 6 hours.
The engine has still 40%, so we'll go ahead and run the engine for a little while. Get a nice charge. Now I'm gonna go ahead and pretty this area up a bit. Get stuff actually.
I'm gonna grab me a snack.
Didn't you just
There's one
eat?
right here. Called dessert, Creed. Don't fucking shame me. Just because you're on a diet.
And got called out for going to Taco Bell.
I was gonna eat these kettle cooked jalapeno chips, but you know what? No, I'm gonna go get a Swiss roll. I'll be right back.
Oh god. Oh, you're so lucky the respawn kit's not here. You're so lucky.
I mean, you just have to. We're leaving one of the ships in orbit anyway, right?
Yeah. I wanted out of roleplay. I want to get a bunch of greebling done here. I just want to make it feel like it's kind of a fun, cool area.
Where is the script that says how many you're gonna make of
Oh,
what?
physics nerd. The strawberry Swiss cake rolls are the best thing ever created. They're strawberry. They're strawberry Swiss cake rolls, and it's a Swiss cake roll. But oh my god, you give me a box of those, I will eat the entire box in one sitting. It won't be over the course of a day or two. It's insane how good those are. Have you had those, Duck?
Yes, they're delicious. I
It's
won't
the-
eat them regularly,
Yeah.
but I do like them.
It's the control panel of the
Thank you. I found it.
Okay, so I don't like the yes, so I'm gonna
Don't like what?
You did a tempera. I'm gonna make the steel plating you did all the way across. I'm gonna make it look, and actually like do something to make it look, you know, not like a bunch of steel plate just around. All. That's all. Can you move to your right?
I need to charge my batteries anyway. Damn it.
So good, man.
Please don't disconnect that.
What gonna do if I do?
What are you doing?
I'm making this area not look like just a bunch of steel plate plopped down. That's what. I'm following one of the first rules of this series is make things look good.
Actually, you should be able to get rid. I have an idea.
Do it, 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 do it. Do it.
Where it's just like that one voice in your head that's just a very bad idea to listen to it.
What's that? What's the bad idea?
That's,
He's saying you're basically the bad idea fairy sometimes.
Okay, then I counter argument. What was my bad idea, Fairy?
No. You know how the good idea fairy is the one that somebody thinks it's this, you know, it's the angel on your shoulder. It says, "Hey, this is a good idea," when it's really not a good idea. The bad idea fairy is the one that knows it's not a good idea and is sitting on your shoulder saying,
Yeah.
"Do
I
it."
just don't know how that relates to this particular moment.
You were sitting there saying, "Do it."
Oh, I don't recall you saying that. All right,
You were
cool.
you were just singing, "Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do
Yeah.
it, do it."
I do things that have zero recollection of doing, so. Okay, can I get rid of that? Yes. Yes.
so technically, your brain is lying to you.
No, my brain's not lying to me. My brain has chosen not put effort and energy into remembering useless bullshit, which so many people do. That happening. If you must know. Why, yes, they are, Riza.
Energy low.
Hey, Doc.
So,
Did you know that lawyers are the only ones that can have safe rails because they passed the bar exam?
Okay, that's weird.
the button that paints in a general area?
Shift and or control, but never press both at the same time.
Cool, thank you.
Or you could just print off a paint gun, which is hundreds of times better than the vanilla painting method. Ooh, rusty armor in space.
Where did we get the materials?
We printed them in the assembler up here.
I think I built this before you had the assembler.
I don't care. If that's the logic you want to explain it with, then I'm game because I didn't even think about that logic, so... And I kind of like it, so...
No, too late now.
But then I have questions about our standards of manufacturing if we're manufacturing stuff and allowing it to rust.
Just for that. Gonna have a purple disco ball for a fucking radar dish.
I love it. I think you should build everything you make out of purple disco balls.
There we go.
I have decided that just to annoy Duck, I am going to agree with all of the things that he would have otherwise thought would annoy me. And throw him for a
just
loop.
wait until you look at this for long enough.
Yeah, it's awesome. All about it. Actually makes a ton of sense. You want it to be able to reflect enough light so that when people are coming into land, they can see it. He basically made a space PT belt. Very smart, intellectual. A space PT belt. Just the wrong color, but fine. Looks good. I love it. Didn't change a thing.
I'm sitting over here confused as fuck what the hell they're talking about.
Well, yeah, Vinny, whoever's
Army.
responsible needs to play more SE. Yeah.
There you go.
Energy low.
Pretty much the right color.
Well, if it's not purple glitter, I'm going to be mad.
Oh, that's glitter, all right.
Okay, I'm not going to do the catwalks. That'll be obnoxious. Dude, you do know that I'm the king of poo, so everything gold is in my name. You just basically made a monument to me. So I appreciate it, dude. The worst part about it is I know that part of Duck's soul is hurting right now. Knowing that I'm allowing this not to bother me. Alright, this is a good progress on this base.
Oh my god, I died.
Ow.
Battery.
That's hilarious.
Well, have fun flying back down the lander.
Well, hopefully you didn't like that lander.
Alright, Doc, what should we do? Oh.
All by myself.
Oh god, you sound like Randall.
As I'm all by myself. Gold equals Creed. Noted. All right, one more glass of very nice bourbon, and then we'll switch to the wild turkey. That bottle's empty. Let's empty it. Y'all are bourbon fans, and you find bourbon called Blade and Bow. Try it. Made by the same company that makes Bourbon Traces. Did you ever refuel the lander, or you just park it over there?
I didn't look.
Hmm.
I just got it out of the way.
Terrible PCC, guys.
Well, usually you don't go back to the motor pool unless you've hit the fuel point.
Well, you're supposed to do drawing before and after PMCS. I know.
Was it my vehicle?
It's literally yours. I literally built it and gave it to you. I don't want to hear it.
You flew it up there. You were the one who signed it out.
I was not trained.
Well, Duck has a good point. You're the one that did sign it out, so
I didn't sign it out. I was the manufacturer and then sold it for $0 to Duck.
still means that it was under your care when it left the building.
It just sounds like it's Duck's fault.
Man, if you weren't in the military, I'd say you were bullshitting us.
With what?
With not following proper procedures.
I'm following proper procedures.
I'm going to have to watch this.
Oh, is he coming back?
I think he is. He's on stream coming back.
Alright, intermission screen,
Alright.
guys. I don't want Duck to be entertained.
Wow.
I'm gonna stand here and just wait for the explosion.
I'll be right back.
It's all good.
Joke's on them. I'm gonna land this thing flawlessly. It's gonna be like a flawless victory. I'm have
Terrain.
some
Terrain.
mortality
Cool.
combat with the atmosphere. If it was yelling
Hey,
terrain right now, I'd have concerns about the accuracy of that computer.
Well, you're the one that built that thing, so the accuracy is on you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I didn't build the computers, though.
You put the whole thing together, right?
Uh-huh.
From parts that we manufactured on this cliff.
Yep.
So, technically you did.
Well, being that you're the computer guy and you did scripting and programming and you built the computer systems and stuff in the base, I'm gonna say it's your fault for programming it incorrectly.
I just had a block drop. What the hell?
be really funny if I was just randomly lobbing rounds down to the planet and someone was coming up into space. Oh my god, we don't communicate with each other. What if somebody's coming up to space and collides with me?
That would
Alright.
actually be fucking.
Oot. Oot. Itik. Oob. What's up? Hey, Duck. Duck.
I don't
Duck.
think Duck's back
Duck. 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 Y'all know that Family Guy episode where the Stewie goes, mom, that? Yeah. Duck gets back, I'm gonna do that.
Why am I hearing blocks just falling everywhere?
Don't know how to help you, man.
I heard one and then I just heard another one.
Cause
Are
you're
you
totally
burning up
tubular, dude.
Are you burning up there and it's just the blocks falling off the ship?
Listen. Felt. Listen. Okay? Hear me out. You listening?
I'm listening.
Shut the fuck up.
There it is again. I'm gonna check the drill. Maybe it's that.
Gag
That's
my with spoon. You're gagging with the spoon? I mean, I know people are into some weird kinky shit, but that's, I mean, it's different. It's different. You do you, boo-boo. Yep, no problem. I know there's some people out there too that are into like forks on glass plates, you know, scraping it against it. They're just huge, big. They're big into that. Me personally, it's the closest thing to real life torture that one could provide. Typos suck. Yeah. I bet you gagging on a spoon sucks too, but here we are. The blocks falling on the runway. There's no blocks falling on the runway, dude.
No, I'm hearing blocks landing on blocks. I am being very serious with that.
Oh my god, I really need to disable that.
What?
The in-game thing for a thing. I mean, how much spoonage do you need? I mean, obviously she's using a whole ladle. This is Boo Boo Kitty we're talking about, alright? Everything Boo Boo Kitty does, she has to do better than everybody else because she's Boo Boo Kitty. Can't stop a badass from being a badass, okay? Hey, so far, no death.
I'm just waiting for you to impact with the runway.
You're gonna have to wait a really long time, because... So the advantage to building a saucer-like vessel, y'all, is I'm basically a fully built parachute. I'm not even using thrust, and I'm just able to just kind of chill. Lots of burning and crashing, huh?
I mean, if you let me have a chance to jump into the passenger seat, I'll just turn everything off.
Well, see, that wouldn't be my fault, though. That would be 100% your fault. And it wouldn't be funny at all then, would it? It would just be douchey. You would just ruin a perfectly good moment we could be having.
Why do you think I'm not doing it? I'm just saying I will.
Because you're boring.
Oh, so you want me to actually do it?
Oh.
Then why call it boring then?
Because things have to happen on accident, not intentionally for them to be entertaining. Otherwise, it's just forced entertainment, and that's not enjoyable. You gotta think about these. You get a bunch of ice?
I got like one full cargo
Nice.
of ice before you came back, so which is like nearly 160 160 tons of it.
Well. I do like what you have done to the... Yeah, we did a thing. We did a thing over here. There was a thing up there. Got a thing right here, and then there's this little thing right there. See that? Look, little chip in the ground. So yeah, we did things, stuff, and Delta's just been sitting here mortar firing the mortars from his shoulder blade. Oh, there's that.
Hey, look, at some point I'm gonna make an exosuit so I can shoulder mount the damn thing.
Why is Duck just staring up at the sky?
Because he was hoping to be here when you came back, and then nothing happened, and he had to dip.
Right. Oh, we all know what this means, chat.
Push him off the edge.
No. Hurry, help me weld it. Grab steel plate. Go, go, go. This is normally when people come back, is when you're doing this shit. Oh, I don't know how to spell this version of lies.
Uh,
I'm just gonna go that version of it. How do I make yellow? There it is.
just
Right.
making a tomb.
He actually very well might die before gets back though. Which is the absolute worst part about this.
I think he's only got basic stuff on him.
No, because he won't spawn back in here, dude. The whole point of the prank.
Well, the other part of the prank could be that he did die, and now we're just entombing his body.
Alright, I have a way to help keep him alive.
What?
No, because he has his helmet down. Power will run out. You
Oh.
know.
I think his internet kind of.
Yeah, he dipped. Now, prank's only kind of funny.
I'm gonna finish. Oh yeah, that works.
This will only extend his life a little bit. His helmet is closed though, so. Well. Hope for the best. I only put it to 10 meters. Well, we can hope and pray. Either way, chat, there you go. I provided you a form of entertainment. You're welcome. 'Cause I'm the best there ever was, like no one else before.
I just took a screenshot in case that doesn't come back in time.
You got the stone thing moving? The best ever, yeah. I did. Yeah, dead. Yeah, dead. Alright. Build another
think-
cargo machine. Go. 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 Alright. You're the best around. Keep you down. You're the best around.
Five seconds later, your stream has been claimed for use of music.
Nope. Are all short enough. Have that issue. See, I actually read and follow the rules of both YouTube and Twitch to the best of my possible ability. I'm already better than about 95% of the people out there. Like, I'm very aware that I'm small and no one's ever going to really probably notice me like that, but on the off chance, all my content that is out won't get deleted later on, hopefully, because, you know, fit the business rules. Chuck Norris can't. It's a fictional character in a fictional TV series, so it'd be impossible. All right.
Oh, God damn it.
What?
I need to get a better sleep. Oh, no, I just need a better sleep because I'm starting to get pins and needles in my legs.
Pins and needles. You know, it's probable, it could be your seat, but most of the time when you get pins and needles and stuff in your legs and your feet, regardless of medical issues, it tends to mean that you're restricting blood flow to that part of your body, which means that you're probably not sitting in your seat in a proper fashion. Or the end of your chair has a bulge in it that's pressing up against your major blood vessels and arteries going down the back of your leg.
Quite possible.
No, that joke does not show your age because that joke is used by so many people still to this day. The difference is you don't know if they actually truly understand what and who Chuck Norris really is. That's what it.
You know, I did kind of find it amusing when he used his own jokes at the end of The Expendables. Was it the end of The Expendables or was it like halfway through? I know for a fact that it was like in that movie.
Only the best actor. I'm not even close.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm not gonna play into the Chuck Norris trope, although it's a great series and he was a good actor. And all the jokes aside, he's just okay. Like at the end of the day, he's not even close to the best actor alive. Not even remotely close. He's just okay.
He did his job and that's all he needs to do.
Yep. Yep. He's not even in voice chat. Walker, the Texas Ranger? Yeah, just okay.
You right there, Duck?
Hi, Duck.
We can't hear you.
I think he might be muted.
Yeah, I said it. I am back. I'm fine. I had to go handle something real quick, is all.
Yeah.
And then you built a pyramid around me.
Well, go read. Not a pyramid. I mean, it's pyramid-esque, yes, but we had fun.
Oh, huh. I love how you put a jukebox up top. I can't hear it, but it's playing fun music apparently.
It's set to 10 meters. It'll
Yeah.
catch up to where you are.
Yeah, it was a
That's it.
bunker to keep you alive. That's what it was. I even put a vent in there. So you coming over to grind me like I was trying to kill you or something. I was trying to keep you alive. I was doing everything in my power because you were just standing outside in the open. You were eventually going to run out of power, and I gave you oxygen so that you would
There's
survive
oxygen
that.
on this planet.
Yeah, but it's super cold. So I provided warm oxygen so you wouldn't die. So you
I'm
can
like,
go
yeah,
ahead and get whatever
yesterday.
revenge you feel like you need to get on me,
Oh,
but I
God,
went out
that
of my
was
way.
hilarious. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was funny yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. The whole evolution. It sucks that
Yeah.
you died. You would live for so long.
It was funny. That's so fun
fact
about
that
that
you had
game, though.
Super cold fucking oxygen in your
Yeah.
tank, and you died because of it.
And you could tell Puma felt a little bad too in his voice. He was like, "Oh yeah, I fucked up." Like,
I don't think it was Puma though that initially took you down.
that no,
'Cause
that's
you were-
absolutely. I had bad lungs, but I had been living through like 15 in-game days with bad lungs.
Yeah, but the minute so what my suit did, and this is all out of context now because we're off on a tangent. But so yesterday when I put the CO2 in the greenhouse, it came out super heated, so my suit tried to compensate and it went down to like -48. I had to take my suit off for a second. So I'm wondering if you were in a superheated environment, really, like you transition there, and then all of a sudden your suit was set at like -40.
No,
I still love that smiley face.
my suit was telling me that I was breathing in super cold air. It was telling me that I was super cold, that the temperature was low. And then it finally gave me the notice that my lungs were damaged. And then I just started fucking dying. Like, yeah, I agree that's another way to die. But in my case, I just started breathing in super cold. Because I didn't start dying until I put in a super cold oxygen tank.
Fair enough.
Because Puma gave me a super cold oxygen tank. And then I started dying, and then he had to run back to the warehouse to save me. And then he put in another cold oxygen tank.
Oh, scheiße.
Alright. Seems that I didn't need that many cargo.
What are you building?
Just building another cargo thing. Is all. This time I'm filling it with a lot of components to bring up. And magnesium, since we never actually brought up magnesium.
Oh, we can mine it up there if you want.
Well,
We do have a refinery
yeah.
up there.
Well, the intent is that we're leaving this planet, so we don't want to leave too much behind.
Fair enough. None of the story elements happened while I was out, did they?
Nope.
Yep, a whole bunch of them. The story
Duck is
of
dead.
the story of Duck's death and the memorial tomb that was made for him. That's a big, huge story element there.
It's a boo-boo kitty.
Yeah, she popped up like minutes after you left.
Is that message really that old?
Oh god, why do people click on these random fucking links in these servers and then post these random?
No, not Duck. Aw, I ignored you too much, I guess.
All right, we need to prep for a alliance meeting. We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to build a area for all alliance members to sit and have a meeting. I'm going to clear the runway. If Duck, maybe you could see about getting a round table of sorts built somewhere. I'll come help with that in a minute. I'm just gonna get rid of the tomb. Glorious, glorious tomb.
The glorious, glorious tomb. How many people are there on right now?
Vinny's loading up now, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay.
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Well, let's just dig out a room. We have time.
I mean, we could just do the middle of the hangar.
No.
I
That's
mean,
dumb.
that would be the most army thing in the world, is set up a fucking temporary table in the middle for an important meeting.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Hey, Doc, do you think we convinced him?
I think so. I wasn't really pulling for it or not. I was just saying, I mean, that...
Well, no,
you
it
know,
just, for me, it just sounded like you guys didn't want to actually put any work in, so I'm just agreeing with you, because I don't want to argue and convince people to do the hard thing. So.
We're having a temporary meeting. This is the...
Yep, that's the lazy logic we want to put to it. Let's do it. Oh, no. No. Gotta go round table.
I'm gonna DM Vinny the password while we're busy. Or did you already tell him?
Why would I do that? Why would I plan ahead for anything? Ever.
Alright, cool. I'll let him know.
Oh, what's it called? The table that has a holographic thingy. What is that called?
It's it's in the console list, I think.
Table that has the holographic thing. You talking about the one we have in the bedroom?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
I kind of want to put this in a room now. Have like a full tilt, like S3 briefing room.
Well, then make a... Oh my god. Then make a room. Make it a fucking decision. If we're doing a room, let us know. We'll come help. He's not going to let us know.
Is my question.
Just pick a
I am
spot.
gonna let you know.
Pick a spot. Any spot. Just pick a spot and we'll make it happen. Point. I just...
What's on the other side of this?
Nothing. Go.
Right here. No. Past the quarantine. And how wide does it need to be? 4x4 on the inside, 5x5 on the inside.
Well, I mean, if we're going to do this, we need to have a coffee bar and...
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever been inside a fucking briefing room that didn't have a coffee pot at least.
I'm trying to move out of the way. I am trying to move out of the way.
I am trying to be as annoying as possible to you, actually. So, just to be clear about what each of us were doing there. So.
Because I'm pretty sure Alliance members have, like, access to this through that door.
We can give them access.
Well, I think the
I see
the
that
sensor
I was being annoying
loopholes.
to Delta, so Delta's answer was to fucking murder me.
I didn't do shit.
You just welded me to death. What do you mean you didn't do it? We saw it on stream. You pointing your welder at me and me dying. Don't do that bullshit.
I'm not, because that wasn't Delta standing. I didn't know I was killing you. I was welding the thing.
Oh,
underneath
okay.
you,
Well then,
so you didn't
duck.
break
Either
it.
way, fuck you. No, I'm not going to apologize for immediately blaming
That
Delta.
wasn't Delta. Oh Jesus, that's hilarious.
As far as if there is anything behind that, yes, there's a lot of things behind it.
That's the tube right there.
Yeah, so we can't even build it here. No,
I mean, we can have that as part of the wall,
no,
like.
because just
on that
beyond
block.
this is the mine shaft, so we can't build here.
I can hear the drill.
My new spot. All right, right here.
This has the same problem though.
Oh,
Like,
you're
just
right.
on the
it
other
does.
side is.
Well, then let's go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs, and we'll do it up there. Not what I was talking about,
Alright.
babe. Yeah, whatever.
Which direction?
In the chat, if you guys are wondering why I'm
Oh.
rushing to get off the planet, is because holy fuck, I'm bored of being on a planet.
PooPooCreed, those Blackstones are freaking awesome. I've got one too.
Blackstone outdoor grill. Are you talking about the ones that have the pellets?
No, it's
The flat top?
a flat
I mean,
top.
you're
yeah.
naming an entire
guys-
brand of grills. Half of their grills suck, and the other half are amazing. So what are we talking about here?
Oh, I don't know if she has a different one.
If it's propane, you don't even continue this conversation. You're not a real human being at that point.
Propane accessories. I don't know. I'm with Hank Hill on this. Taste the meat, not the heat. This planet has an exceptionally large gravity well, and it is not enjoyable to fucking float there for. I think I clocked it last time. It took us 10 minutes to fall from space to get back down and not die. Speaking of, where did you guys go?
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
Like where there's a whole
Oh,
entertainment room with an
right
already built
upstairs.
bar.
Yeah.
Like why not
I
just
got
put the
it.
desk in here? I don't know what entropy means, so joke's on you.
Damn, Duck. You don't have to shove it like that. You could just say, "Excuse me."
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I think you guys are like not updating in the same scale as I am.
I don't. So here's the thing, right? Again, I've said it a million times. Duck's not doing it on purpose, but Delta almost never like walks by me and then me get pushed a direction. Every time Duck Wyatt walks by anyone, they get moved, even if he doesn't directly touch them. So yes, there is a significant update issue as it relates to your character and our characters. There's no way of knowing possibly what that is, so. Nope.
What's nope?
The pool thing. Yeah, probably in the cart.
Oh, you're gonna make it a little bit wider. Okay.
So good news, the setting for my graphics card that I thought was the problem, not the problem. Now I have absolutely no idea what the problem is. Still having a significant amount of graphics problems. Conversation discontinued due to your strong opinions and aggressive stance on the matter. Yep, there you go.
That's him about most things, though.
Well, in this particular use case, it's not like a specifically me thing. It's absolutely 100% unconditionally, irrefutably proven that charcoal is better in every single way for cooking on the grill. When it comes to the overall flavor and quality of the food and meat that you're producing. The people have different preferences, of course, but then that just means that their taste buds are half dead. The only way you could then improve upon that is to have a true wood-burning grill, which is importantly expensive. But charcoal is literally speaking, superior in every single way. Significantly less mechanical parts, less things to replace, repair, or fix, less maintenance that has to be done. It just works all the time. It can have rust holes through the bottom and it still fucking works. Incredibly cheap. And the meat is, well, the flavor is just, it's just there. All there. All right. We just need lights. Okay.
Oh no, I was gonna do a different type of roof.
Oh, all right. Well, then you do you, boo-boo. Didn't know you were working on the lights.
What do you think I was up on a
Well, I don't know. I mean, I had literally said this place needs light, like I was going to do it, and then you were just doing it. So, what did I think? I thought I was doing the lights, but PowerPoint, power, say it with me, point. I think you need like a there's some type of thing that you need there. Separate the statements, right? What was that holographic thingy called?
Console.
Desk?
console
block.
table. Give me a second. I'll
Then a second.
just
I just pressed F1 to try and open up the encyclopedia to
I cannot wait to delete this whole planet. I want to be clear with everyone. Okay, how is there? It's AFF. Okay, fuck. All right, the game is literally just lagging its absolute face off.
I'm not lagging right now, which is weird. 'cause
Fucking, it's literally just locking up. I can't even play.
I just did the same thing. That is very
Holy
weird.
fuck, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not able to weld up this block, which is weird. Like, usually it takes like a few seconds, but like the bits go in there, but it's not actually changing state.
Fire Flash just asked server restart time.
Where? Because it's not showing up on my end.
He said it in chat. Server restart time question mark.
Now everybody's disconnecting because it said that? No.
Oh, block built. Okay. I think we're back. Yep, we're back. Okay, wow, that was... Oh, that's why the set so fucking lagged.
Electrician light work? Yes, that's Delta now. We're gonna call him the electrician. He still has not made a single light yet.
Well, I'm working on it. I kind of had to stop because of the service stutter.
He wants a light? I'll give him a light.
Yeah, I was about to just throw a spotlight down as a joke.
Oh damn it! I can't build these things. I need truss blocks from that. That actually hurts my eyes, though.
Oh, you're supposed to let Creed see it. What do you need?
Truss blocks from.
What am I
So-
seeing? I don't see anything. Because it's still dark in
Already
here.
started it.
So a truss block from that block across to here, and then from. Well, you missed.
I didn't miss. I created an inconvenience.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Energy low.
Oh, man.
I didn't even see you come down the stairs. Jesus Christ! Everyone's leaving the room.
Yes, sir. Ah! Whoa. You feel that teleportation too, Doc?
No, I just see you as like right next to me.
Why is the desk bleeding?
I was bleeding.
Oh, you were not even near me. Yeah, maybe server restart time. Or that projector thing I put up is, no way.
Well,
No.
hold on.
Oh, that was rough too. Jeez.
Yeah, I just said the same thing. I heard the door. There it went.
Yeah, the stutters are non-stop. Did you feel that stutter?
I have an idea. I'm gonna turn the one off in the bedroom. Yes, I felt that stutter.
All right. Not having that up will ruin my presentation, but we'll turn it on during the meeting. We'll see if the stutters continue.
I think half the problem is everyone isn't in here with it loaded, so like it's not deloading chunks outside of it.
Yeah. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, there's a lot of unknown signals.
Oh yeah. There's still lots of chompy. Now, Duck.
Yeah.
When I fail height and weight in a month, it's your fault.
Are you eating a Swiss roll?
Yep.
Not my fault. It's your
Yep.
fault.
You put it in my head.
No.
Yep.
I had a snack. Responsibly, I had a snack.
You,
I am not responsible for you breaking your diet.
no, your fault. Your fault. Blame you.
I refuse.
I refuse. I'm verifying that all guns are correctly set
Yeah,
up.
That would be entertaining. Basically lure everyone into a trap.
But
Boo Book
Boo Boo
52 tipped
Kitty.
$2.
I'll take your $2. Per usual. Per usual. Thank you so much.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, Jared! Visitor gifted 1 subscription. Awesome. Appreciate you, dude. Me, Jared, just subscribed. I forgot. Do a thing.
And what was that thing?
Don't worry about it. Above your pay grade. All right. Thus far, no one has shown up.
Pay grade?
What?
You don't even pay me, so how is that a pay grade thing?
Hey, Duck, you good?
I'm good.
Uh-huh. That's not what I just saw.
Free diving.
Yeah, I everyone who plays with me, I pay.
Hmm?
Everyone who plays with me, I pay.
What do you mean?
I am giving you entertainment, emotional support, stress disorders, emotional trauma and damage. There's a whole lot of things I'm giving. Lots of bags. I'm giving you lots of bags, aka baggage.
Baggage.
I'm turning up the guns.
Oh. Well, I'm stuck in the respawn room now.
Why are you stuck in the respawn room?
The door won't open.
Oh. Blame Delta. He's the one that set up all the security systems.
I mean, I can't
I don't-
even do the.
Hello, welcome.
Greetings, fellow humans.
Alright, come with me. We'll park it in here. Leave the runway clear.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know,
So-
we'll leave the runway clear except for our, like, whatever this is on the, you know, runway. Clear-esque.
Alright, just park it right there.
Sir, yes, sir. It's not really much parking, it just kind of flops. Interesting.
I'll be right
Where
back.
would you?
You guys can show him up to the room of room.
Some neat things going on in here.
We got that's Vinny and Scarlet. Hello, Vinny and Mike. Welcome. If you have a smaller vessel, it can go in the hangar. Otherwise, leave her on the runway or crash. Oh no! Duck, we might need emergency pickups out here.
This is what's been happening all day.
I'm
Oh,
on
God.
it.
The thrust is just completely fucked.
Well, if I can leave our bedroom now, because I walked through the door that was closed, and now I can't open the door.
It does
I
not
don't
sound
know.
like things are going well outside.
I don't know what Delta did.
I didn't do anything. All I did was turn up the turrets.
Like right now, I'm glued to the edge of the cliff.
You're glued to the edge of the cliff. Is your side thrusters don't work?
No, they work. They're firing. I'm watching myself try to pull away
Okay,
from the edge
got
of
it.
the cliff.
Server
a
restart.
fucking
Got it.
blade.
Got it. All right, everyone, brace for server restart. Everyone has to
Oh,
brace
yeah,
for
sure,
server
sure.
restart. So
Brace. That doesn't mean leave.
you
It
got
will
a
reconnect you.
blueprint, right, Scarlet?
I know. Just sitting here.
I landed.
I do now.
Okay. We'll just you have admin, so you can just pop in a new one. It's probably a server related issue. If we do a restart and it's not, then you'll have to copy and paste your grid in. And see if that's the issue. If not, then I mean, God forbid you have like a conveyor issue or something.
Yeah, the little cargo hopper.
Is there enough
I know
power?
for a fact I left the
I'm at 33% power. Like I said, I was flying over here, and halfway over here, everything just stopped working, and I fell out of the fucking sky.
Mm.
Are both your tanks on?
Do you have any scripts on the grid?
You're
Nope.
good. You're landed. Just turn her off. We'll fix it. The ship's cool
Yeah,
though.
you got a bunch of engineers from all over. I'm sure we can fix it.
You can't fix Keen.
Yeah.
We can try.
I mean, both on my screen, both your tanks are on stockpile.
I have 3 tanks.
The middle tank has no bars on it, like it's empty. So, yep, probably a server restart thing. Everyone ready?
Okay.
settled.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Mm-hmm.
That's to be seen.
True.
I'm cool.
I might have to pay for the upgraded performance on the server.
Well, I mean, you do plan to remove the planet?
Yeah, I
When-
think
when
I
you
honestly
see it?
think this planet is cursed.
Well, if you look at the screenshot I put in community server chat,
That's a lot of defamation, yes.
Yeah,
I
it's-
think
it's
every
significant.
single,
Unknown
I
signal.
think every single
Yeah.
unknown signal has not been deploying parachutes.
Yeah.
So
Is there a
every single
mod?
one of them has been hitting the ground.
Is there a mod to just take them out or
Turn
a
'em off?
setting?
When I would have,
Yeah.
when I set up the server, I could have turned them off. I can do it in the configuration files, but it's too late now. The terrain deformation's already been caused.
I was
Well,
just
the
thinking about
problem is,
keeping more from happening.
Well,
so
it's space.
Well, I'll be blatant because I've said it a million times. The planet will cease to exist by next stream, so it doesn't matter. We'll just suffer through it.
So basically, get everything off planet now.
Not necessarily. That's why we're doing an alliance meeting.
We're gonna build a colony ship in order to move all
No.
these vagabonds who refuse to take off from the planet.
I'm not creating a colony with you degenerates.
I would die day one.
I
okay?
just said colony ship because that's the kind of ship you use to move people. You know?
Well, no, you make a luxury yacht.
mean-
okay.
Or a slave ship.
Or a
All right, so we're
slave-
just
that's
gonna
what
go.
he would
We're
make.
just gonna go full yeet into slave ship. Okay, that's good.
Sorry,
that's-
Scarlet.
that's
Danny.
good.
Talk about ships that move people, right?
From colonies to luxury to slavery.
Yeah,
That is
Yeah.
a jump.
Yeah, sorry, Scarlet. You're now an indentured servant.
Look,
to be. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Jokes or otherwise, ain't none of you overpowering Scarlet.
No, he'd. Probably not, no.
it's strange. There were 9 people on this ship, and then when everyone went to sleep, there's
Hey,
only 2 left.
What were the numbers again?
1989.
And your food stocks suddenly got much higher.
And thinking about a pirate sailing ship with rusters, right? Well, hey, for everyone watching, just FYI, the Cliff Series is a community server event. Go read the stuff in Discord about it, read the rules, see if you're interested, because it's role play. If you're not around one Saturday, like, we're gonna continue the story with or without you. So like you're kind of committing to something. The other side of the spectrum too is we do need bad guys, and we also need like just kind of like random NPCs, if you will, things that we encounter randomly in the world. So if you're interested in that, let me know in Discord as well. I have channels set up for everything.
I would imagine the thought is if you're gonna have somebody come in as a trader, you might as well build or design your own ship that you plan to come in with.
No, nope.
Right?
They'll have ships
Right.
provided to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
To an extent.
and if they
to an
were-
extent.
if they were to build their own ship, he would have to vet it. So it'd be better if he sets them up with something to start with, and then they can make it better from there.
Well, yes and no. So, like, if somebody wants to come in a pirate, they build a pirate ship. Yeah, I need to vet the pirate ship. But, like, generally speaking, there's certain situations where someone could come in with their own build. But there's a bunch of situations where I have specific faction styles, and I want to adhere to that.
I was just kind of
Alright.
thinking something along the lines of like DE and NAB showing up and just like dropping out of warp in a big ass trading vessel or something.
That'd be fun.
We have a 20-gallon can filled with pistachio shells. Dude, pistachios are the fucking bomb.
They are. I really wish more people made things with pistachios.
No. Have you ever had pistachio ice cream? Worst ice cream.
Yes, it's actually
Hands
pretty
down.
good.
Hands down, worst ice cream.
Not
Did
no
you
way.
have
I
your
want an ice cream
thrusters?
sandwich.
Did you have your thrusters turned off when you after you landed,
I
Scarlet?
turned them off after
Okay.
I landed.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the fact that
Okay,
you
hold
can't,
up. So your side
Third
thrusters aren't doing anything. Like I don't see any
Well,
thrust coming
prob-
from them.
Which the
Any of them?
the
Hydrogen,
atmospheric ones?
Atmo, none of them.
That's because I have them all turned off right now
Okay.
because I was sliding like I'm
Yeah.
insane. There, hang on. It also doesn't help that I lost a bunch because the back of the thing smashed into the cliff.
Well,
There, one.
Yeah,
when
I
we're done
found
with this
one of them.
meeting, we'll help you get repaired up.
Why do I hear an alarm?
That's a good question.
Because Delta has an entire security system set up that he only partially manages half the time. And I don't know how to turn it off,
was
to be clear.
Supposed to be turned off. Like
Well,
I don't know.
completely.
I have been walking around in here, but not like into all your guys' stuff,
Got
but
it.
just in general. So maybe I tripped something.
Yeah. Well, it's only supposed to go off with enemies. So are you an enemy?
I don't think so.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Are
Could
you
be
an
a friend of
anemone?
Anemone?
An M&M.
Do you
Don't
have
you just
stinging
love-
tentacles?
When Space Engineers crashes.
I do love his.
Oh, that's what it was. I thought you just rage quit, honestly.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he did.
Yeah, once we're all in here, we'll go back into roleplay. Duck, Vinny fucked your solar panel super hard, by the way.
Damn.
Oh well.
You
Put it
the
away,
solar
Vinny.
panel.
Put it away.
Who put? Wait, no, Vinny, complete that sentence, please.
You put a solar panel on the runway.
Yeah, Duckmeyer, who put a solar panel on the runway?
Fuck did, because I thought it was fun.
It is.
Oh,
it is.
thanks. I thought it was a duck nest, but
Yeah.
and it landed.
Oh,
Oops, Duck did it again.
again.
I'm not gonna lie. I fucked up yesterday, and it took less than 10 minutes for somebody else to fuck up worse. So
Yeah.
I have a track record of
Yep.
this
And
week.
then I set an entire tunnel on fire, was running away from a literal fireball chasing me down a tunnel. That is like
Oh,
the
okay,
coolest thing
dude.
about Stationeers is I ignited one side of a tunnel and it literally, it's on stream. I got to make YouTube short of it because it follows me down the tunnel and I shut the door at the nick of fucking time.
If you get me that clip, I will edit it for you.
I don't edit
Just because
anything.
it sounds great. It sounds great though, and I feel like it needs an edit.
Maybe.
Also, I am impressed by the fact that there's an LCD screen in here with a small map of the solar system.
It's built in, FYI. It's odd. Any
It is
LCD,
cool.
you can go to script and you can go down to power. There's a power script and there's a planet script. It'll tell you what ores are on each planet too. All right, Fireflash, what's your status, dude?
Well, joined the server and I put the password in, and then it made an entire new game and put me into that in single player.
That is okay. How the fuck?
Impressive.
Hey, Duck, I got a message from Physics Nerd that he needs some assistance to get to the meeting. Would you be willing to fly over there and help him out?
I think I'll be all right, actually.
Okay.
In character, who is that? Which one is that?
In character,
Physics Nerd.
it's Physics Nerd. He's
Yeah.
Mike. In game, he's Mike, because he's
Mike,
one of those
okay.
people. Yeah.
He uses his.
I should be physics nerd now.
Yeah, but you're still if your name was Mike, it's
You know what?
marked on my GPS.
Here you
as
go,
Mike's Bay.
Bud. AKA
Gotcha.
Scarlet.
What's
Here in this container on the runway, there's a bunch of parts.
This thing is a flying submarine.
It's dope.
I absolutely love it because it's
Is
the
it
peak
yellow?
of functionality.
I love everyone has a completely different style going on too. Like everyone's shit is so unique.
Out of the builds for our faction, most of the ships are gonna be Drax style, and most of the buildings will be in my style.
Scarlet,
so-
did you really risk putting your survival kit on here?
Uh-huh.
No, that's
Wow.
it's unwelded. It doesn't have the parts in it.
It
I don't plan on-
absolutely has the parts in it.
I'm leaving
Oh,
after this.
Wait, was this pasted after
Oh, wait.
admin wise?
Yeah, it was because I don't have the who's it on there yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, one second.
Who's he? What's it?
I mean, technically speaking, if you grind down your survival kit,
no
there
one look
is
over here, real quick.
there is a chance that you could grind down a survival kit and retain all the parts.
Did you grind that down and get the parts?
And then I
That's
chucked
impressive.
him out. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
It's impressive. Yeah, I do
Yeah,
love
I-
our little skiff.
Who wants a tour while we're waiting on Fireflash to unfuck his life?
I'm almost in. It's just loading.
That's what she
I
said.
I was trying to go for a plane that literally got a bunch of rockets slapped onto it without any care.
I was
Yeah.
wondering about this.
That's literally how it turned out to be.
Well,
I
your
would put it.
your
Your
rear
tail
wing
fin's a
is
little
kinda
bunched.
busted.
Solar
With how
power.
white these are, I thought that they were plane part blocks, but they are.
Oh,
not.
never use the plane part. So the only reason that I ever run the plane mod is for the wheels. Everything else in it is borked.
Yeah. I actually on my B2, I actually wanted to put folding wheels, but it just so many subgrids, you know.
If you need me to grab you additional parts, Scarlet, let me know.
No, I pretty much replaced it back. If not aesthetically, then to the point where I can at least get back to the base.
Yeah. Do you think that
Alright,
maybe the
beside-
reason you were having those issues is because you only have, like, for example, one side Atmo thruster? So it's not even enough thrust to do anything?
I wasn't even really using the Atmo thrusters. I
Yeah.
was basically all on Hydro.
Yeah, I think that it was a server glitch, because on my screen, when you landed, you had no hydrogen in one tank, and the other two were on stockpile. So I think
Yeah,
that the system wasn't registering what
hydrogen
was going
cluster
on.
Wasn't welded. I welded
Okay.
it up for you.
Aside from a few stutters of everything streaming in for me, I am now in the game.
All right,
Alrighty.
so we're just waiting. Roleplay wise, we'll go back into it. We're waiting on Physics Nerd and Duck, so I'm gonna move them up a channel for now. They're off doing their thing. All right, but welcome everybody to the base. Thank you for showing up. Just wanted to have a meeting. We have intercepted a series of data packets, and we want to give you guys a brief on the information that we got. So once Physics Nerd gets here, We'll go have a meeting, and everything like that. Feel free to tour the base. Assuming that my friend set everything up correctly, you should be able to get around unhindered for the most part. But we'll be making our way down this tunnel over here.
Yours are not my friend.
Well, it should automatically open for everybody. Okay, I guess they did not set things up. I'll just force it open.
Just open it and turn the block off.
doing it.
You got a crowbar, so I could just force it?
I just used the on-off button, dude. All right, we're gonna go up the staircase here. We can y'all can relax here. We've brewed some beer and some coffee. We got books.
Hey.
Probably only be about 10 minutes or so until everybody gets here.
Real quick, Fire, your suit color is jacked up again.
It is?
Yep.
It is.
What happened?
I think when you log out in a chair, it messes with it.
Staircase of Destiny.
I would assume if you
whatever.
hop out and back in, it'll fix it. It did. Yep. Okay.
Okay. The seat is perfect because there's one
First
spot. I can fit
annual
with our person.
intergalactic meeting of
Weirdos.
Yeah,
The
strange
weirdos.
internet buddies.
We should probably forward some peace treaties to the other people here.
Yeah.
Non-aggression pacts and the like.
I mean, I believe you're the
Well, this is the
Faction
first
lead.
time that some of y'all have met, so I would encourage y'all to converse with one another. I know that we have been the primary, people to reach out to y'all and create alliances, but part of the point of this is for everyone to meet each other and to decide who wants to be friends with who, of course. So, while we're waiting on Duck and Physics Nerd, that might be a good chance for you guys to converse. Where did Vinny?
I think he's in the corner over there.
Yeah. Someone must have put him in timeout.
Oh, hello.
So we just
my guy
started.
doing the animation. I'm trying to wave to everyone. I don't think it's working.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
It
think you
doesn't
can do
work.
it in the chair.
No, it doesn't work in the chair.
Keep it here.
You should open your helmet, man. It's kind of rude that you have it
Huh?
closed.
To me,
Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Ignore it.
Everyone pay attention to what he's doing.
That froze my game for a second.
imagine having such a bad computer.
Right?
I don't have enough
I liked it
money.
better with its vertical orientation.
Yeah.
Dude,
Imagine
What are the rates on
having
there we go.
a computer that is as hardcore as mine, and the game still stutters.
I think that's more server side than anything, unless you're
Oh,
having the same problems in single
no.
player.
It's absolutely 100% unadulterated simulation sim speed on my end.
Like you're having problems in single
My
player?
GPU on medium graphics are absolutely 100%. Clock speed, memory, everything, utilization, 100%.
That's bizarre.
Yeah. SE obviously is not a fan of AMD.
Now, why am
Interesting,
I up here?
fair enough.
War never changes. Keep your friends close and your butts closer. I mean, enemies closer. I
I guess I'm gonna sit up here now.
mean, that
Interesting
does
how
not
none
look
of these
comfortable.
modes work.
All right, looks like Duck
got another
and
chair.
Nerd are here, so I'm gonna go grab them up.
I'm good. We can come in. Vinny's
Can
out here
you?
on the runway. too.
Can you?
Yeah, I thought these
Are
guys
the
were
doors cooperating?
I thought I
Oh
was
lord.
these
Oh
guys,
lord. Hold on.
Oh shit.
They've
Okay.
invited me to a meeting, and
Uh-huh.
all I can see is it says PowerPoint. I don't think you're my friend anymore.
Okay, I want to be clear. I did not do that. The MP did.
I was
Of
making
course,
a joke.
of course, the
PowerPoint.
MP did.
Of
my God.
all the various different slideshows you could have picked.
Yeah, PowerPoint.
Okay.
I mean,
let's see.
these is
PowerPoint,
like
PowerPoint. Now, hey everybody, power. Say it with me. Point. Oh,
Point.
y'all failed.
I am.
Alright, so let's not
s-
cooperate.
Is
done.
that? I didn't realize Microsoft was still in business. And what year is it again? Like 25 something?
Like
It's,
2070 in SE,
2170.
right? Yeah,
I
2170.
hate this glitch.
What
Yeah,
glitch?
didn't know Microsoft was still kicking.
When you get out of the cockpit sometimes and you start,
Press
I'm
X,
going over this
or
way.
Turn on your.
Maybe that's why
Yeah,
there's so many.
flick your jetpack on and
microtransactions
off.
Okay,
when
thank you for
turn
telling me
your
how to
HUD
fix that.
Dirty
Yeah,
jetpack on
Drag
it.
found that for us a while ago.
I
Flicking the
created
jetpack on and off fixes things.
Physics
Nobody
nerd
can
was
hear the
having-
people that are trying to mitigate problems right now. Shut up. What's up, physics nerd and duck?
I need you to open
Hello.
the door. They stopped
Okay.
cooperating in between me flying away and coming back.
The door is open.
What?
Hello, energy.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Hello.
Huh.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. Is this door open or closed?
Closed.
Okay,
up.
it's
I guess
open.
you
It's-
can do it, though. It's open.
It looks closed, but it's apparently
Wow.
open.
Yeah, we need to leave this planet behind. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This planet be cursed.
Cursed, dude.
We need to
Why
make
Cursed.
that's
a
why
weapon of
I'm
mass
building
destruction as
interstate
well.
shuttle.
Yeah, yep. All right. Yo, Vinny, you gonna take a seat, or I mean, you can
Oh,
stay in the corner if
sorry.
you want. All right.
I was told there would be snacks.
Oh yeah, in the other room. Go grab what you want. Hey, so
What?
yeah, there's coffee, there's beer. Yeah, we brew here. The duck even made bourbon for me because I wouldn't stop complaining about it.
Ooh,
So go grab what you want.
Plain cola. Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't ask me what the mash was made out of.
Oh, I know what it was made. It was between the sheets because it was mashed.
Oh, you know what? Real quick, instant bacon. Real quick. I'm just gonna put that in the microwave.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't you need water with that as well? Don't forget it.
No. This
Um,
is like.
So
Oh, it's
we're gonna start out with the brief. Duckmeyer will be first. He has a PowerPoint presentation for y'all. Go ahead, Duck.
Here's my PowerPoint presentation. PowerPoint. Well, PowerPoint.
Right.
PowerPoint. Power. Say it with me. Point.
Point.
Yeah, point.
Point.
Yep. Hey. All right. Well, we always like to
Round
start
of
things out with some comedic relief. You know, break the ice, as it were. So I understand that most of you haven't met each other. That you know, we've initiated contact with most of you guys. So of course, over here on my right is Fireflash and Dracius. They are together in their own little faction and such. They're
Not
about
together,
four
just
platforms down.
Together,
Buddy.
gotcha.
Yep. And then we have
Oh, got
Scarlet.
you here.
Scarlet, the master of the color red, I'm told. And he's on platform, I think maybe 3 down from us or so.
Four.
I'm on
Four?
4.
9 3/4.
And then, of course, we have Delta and Duckmeyer, which are with me here in this base. We're not together, but Duckmeyer and I absolutely are. And then, of course, you have Physics Nerd over here, who's on platform 9, I believe.
Ah, yes. I don't know. I didn't count them, but yes, that sounds
Okay.
right.
And I will say, Vinny, the newest member that we've allied with. Don't know a lot about him, but he's on the adjacent platform to us. Vinny?
Hello. Something's wrong with my helmet.
Normally, Duckmeyer is not this unprofessional, but, you know, ignore him. So we're bringing here today because when we were in space just now, we received, well, I should say more or less, I received a data burst. I don't know if I just happened upon it, happened to be in its path or what the case is, but it's a pretty dire situation. Ben received a notification that there is some form or some entity, faction, fleet, not entirely sure, but they are on their way here. And their mission objective is to vaporize this planet. Their entire goal, it seems, is to use a quantum warhead and destroy this planet. It seems that the information on that station that's, well, broadcasting right now, as well as the data burst that I received, it does appear that this might be the faction that attacked the SCI. Their classification is AFF, although I'm not sure at this point what it stands for. I'm turning on a council block to show you what one of their smaller frigate-class vessels look like. This right here appears to be one of the smaller frigate-class vessels. If you want to get a closer look, I can scale it up for you. As you can tell, it is extremely well armed.
I would assume.
Yeah, it is a large grid. It's nearly 30 to 35 meters long, so it definitely have to be a larger class frigate ship.
Do you think they're friendly?
Thermal exhaust port.
I'm sorry, one at a time, Scarlet?
Hydrogen.
Does it have a thermal exhaust port?
The schematics that I received do not have that level of detail.
I mean, clearly it's hydrogen based. I mean, a good shot to the rear thruster pod would probably disable this thing.
Well, potentially, but if you've taken a look at its armaments, you won't even get within 300 meters of it before you're dead.
Do you think they're friendly?
They are intending
blue and
on
white.
vaporizing this planet. I would deduce that they are not friendly.
I mean, according to the missives I read up there in the
Maybe
station
that's like
earlier today that Creed was talking about, I would probably assume not. That thing was blown.
That could be a form of greeting amongst their people. You don't know.
It could, but well, we're going to talk about that part next.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn this one off. Now this is the scary one. Be warned, we might get some flickering. This one takes a minute to load. This is a monster of a vessel.
Death Star sizes.
Oh.
Well, this is their destroyer class ship. Its overall length is nearly 280 meters in length. It's almost half as tall as it is long. And when you want to talk about armaments, this thing has the capability of reaching nearly 10 kilometers in range. And this thing houses the quantum missiles. It appears from the data burst that I got, there will be anywhere between 5 and 20 of the frigates and 2 to 3 of these destroyers.
Okay. This is fucking...
I'm flying it.
This out of character. This is a fucking cool ass ship. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it is.
I love this.
Yeah, I actually kind of want to have a closer look at the thing myself.
Oh. Off character, you guys will have the opportunity.
Okay.
All right.
All right, back in character. We're gonna turn that off to get all of our performance back. All right.
Oh.
Everyone go ahead and take your seats. There'll be no more blueprints being popped up. All right, so we'll just be straightforward, forthcoming. Delta, Duck, and myself have all intentions on not finding out whether they are friend or foe. We do not care who the SCI is. And our intention is to head to our asteroid base that we have started and initiate the long travel to the closest planet. The thing is, if they're friendly, we have to explain our situation and then deal with a bunch of political drama that I don't want to have to deal with. And if they're enemies, we'll just get destroyed. There's, let's be real, absolutely zero possible chance we stand a chance to do anything, even remotely close to being anything closer than a gnat to them. As such, the most neutral option for us is to just leave before they get here. Their estimated time of arrival is 8 hours from this moment in time. All right, I would like it to open it to the floor. We'll go from my right and then around the table. So Fireflash and Dracius, just share your input and opinions, and we'll have a conversation about our situation.
All right.
I'm not even sure it sounds like a good idea to stay within the solar system. I mean, they do seem to have some kind of predetermined animosity towards this planet and the experiments that have been going on here, but who's to say they won't just blow everything in the entire solar system up if they don't find us on this planet?
And who's to say that the people that put us here do not control the other planets?
Right.
We're also currently...
Well, my question to your first statement, though, is what makes you believe that they're after us specifically?
What if they...
Well, they're
took
targeting...
copies?
I mean, According to the missives left in the damaged space station that's up there, these experiments had something to do with the survival of the human race. I mean, I don't want to connect too many dots together, but it seems like maybe this is all connected somehow.
Right. Okay. Vinny, your inputs?
What if all of them being here, what if they took Bobby?
Who's Bobby?
Bobby!
Yeah, I'd like to raise that question as well.
Right.
He's Bobby.
He's Bobby. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, okay, and if
Bobby
they
is
did
not
take...
real.
Okay, then... I'm assuming Bobby's a
Bobby
ship?
is not real. Nope, Bobby told me he's not real.
Okay. And if they
Interesting.
did take Bobby, what would you want to do about it?
I'm gonna get Bobby back. He is
So
my
you
Bobby.
want to confront them?
Maybe they know where Bobby is.
Okay, do you have any other inputs on our situation?
No, not really. Just
Okay.
want Bobby.
Okay, physics nerd.
I like spaceships.
Right.
Seconded.
Yep, I do too.
Thirded.
I want to fly in a spaceship.
Right.
We could make that happen.
So you wanna leave the planet as well then?
Oh yes, I don't like it here very much.
Okay. So you're on board with our plan to be neutral and leave and head towards the planet we can see in the distance. It appears to be nearly 6 months away at current travel speed.
Do you think they'll have candy there?
I have no idea what they have there, but I'm sure that we could use the assembly system to create candy.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Good. And Scarlet?
Well, I like being alone, but if they're gonna vaporize this planet, I can be alone on another planet with you guys.
Okay. Delta and Duck. I know we all agreed upon a course of action, but if you want to say anything to the group.
I'll let Doug go first because he's over there in that corner.
Well, I don't have anything to say really to add. Seems like everyone's pretty much of the opinion that we need to get out the way of, the aliens and the bomb, not fight that giant ship. So that's all I got.
Okay.
I think Fire and I are pretty much down to head with you guys, but after reading what was going on up there, we did establish our own asteroid base where we are primarily focusing on the development of ammunition. Something we'd be happy
Still
to share
a
with
work in
everybody.
progress, though.
Smart.
Once it is up and running, we will
No.
disclose the location, but until then, it's going to be a guarded secret.
Right. So,
Big boom to boom.
yeah, big boom to boom. I think now that we've
So
conversed... Sorry, go ahead, Scarlet.
Is the plan to hide in the asteroids while they're bombarding this planet?
No,
Or is the plan to get out of here before they even show up?
I think that in the next couple hours, we plan to head towards the asteroid base that we've already shared the location of. We can all meet up, join together to assemble a fleet of sorts, get our ships up to snuff, refuel them, and start our journey towards the closest planet. I don't know if you guys know what a quantum bomb is, but I've seen one in the War of 37. And let me just say this, the 37 planets that get hit with the quantum bombs, there's nothing. There's not even atoms that can be detected by atomizers. I don't want to be anywhere near the vicinity of this planet when they launch that bomb.
Not even a visible explosion. Huh, just kind of disappears.
It just disappears. It's an unexplained anomaly. And the worst part about it is nobody even knows where these bombs come from.
Are we sure they're actually destroying things?
We have no
Is it
idea.
just
Maybe they're bringing
disappears?
them elsewhere.
All the powers that be, and the politics and governments and science, nobody can explain it. So I don't think I can. I mean, Duck's the smartest person in our faction, and Delta's a close second, even though he believes he can shoot an 81mm mortar from his shoulder. So that leaves me. So yeah, I have no idea.
Ridiculous.
Well,
It sounds like we should get back to work.
I think that we do need to get
Actually-
back to work as long as we're all in agreement of our situation.
Before we go, I do have one more question.
Yes.
Has anyone managed to reproduce the technology needed to recreate a medical bay of any variety?
We have the technology to create a medical bay, but alas, we have not found any silver.
Tis a
Do so.
shame.
Ah, yes,
Is a
that's
shame.
very important.
That is probably the biggest thing we should do before we actually leave, so that we
Yep.
don't lose anyone on the track.
All right.
That would be
Good point.
unfortunate.
Meeting
I mean, we have
adjourned.
been
You-
considering possibilities.
What's up?
I was just telling him that I have been contemplating how to get our survival kit maybe off-world. So
Good point. Well, y'all are free to
Being
leave.
100 on the track, but
And just know that in 2 hours' time, our faction will be permanently residing in our asteroid base. Don't worry.
actually, how much weight can your lifter carry?
A decent sum.
Do you think you could share us a blueprint of that?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll figure that one out. Duck's my communication
Eventually.
guy, so
Yeah,
But yeah.
he'll send it our way. That'll
Yeah,
solve our
yeah.
problems.
all right. I'm gonna go help out Scarlet with his ship. Duckmeyer, are you able to give Physics Nerd a flight back?
Oh, I have my ship here.
Oh, awesome. Duck, are you able to
Greetings,
share a
fellow
blueprint of our
command.
lifter with Dracius and Fireflash?
Out of character, I don't know how to send blueprints.
No.
I think
I'm
usually
joking. You guys
just do-
absolutely go walk up to it and take a fucking blueprint of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you just need to tell us which one it is.
Yeah,
anybody here want to maybe exchange hands, agree to some alliances here real quick?
Oh yeah, you
I've
all
already
should
sent
alliance up
proposals.
if
Oh,
if
God.
with an RP you want to.
This one.
Which lifter? You want the Atmo lifter?
Oh no, space.
No,
lifter.
the
It's
space
probably
lifter
outside.
is over yonder.
Hey, somebody want to get the door? Right as I was
Can you
about to go out,
disconnect
it
it for a
shut on
second?
me.
All right.
Yeah.
This is my ship here.
It's set to all.
Ah, I
Very
can't
nice,
blueprint
physics
it.
nerd. Less exploded on
add
the
a little
ground than
extra
the
fuel.
others. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, access
yes,
denied.
that's
Grid unfriendly. So
That's
Scarlet,
the whole grid. Okay.
Yes.
you need. What do you need?
I'm not sure. Let me see here.
I need
Our-
Creed to share it.
Full.
Powers
yeah,
on.
he'll have to.
What do I need to share?
Rust
You have to
Reader
make the-
on.
Share with all.
Wait,
Okay.
who's that?
Lower it enough for me
Yeah,
to do
just
that.
temporarily.
Fire, is your signal off?
I'm on the runway. I'll be out in a second.
All right, it's shared with all.
You don't have permission to blueprint this ship.
Oh.
All right, whatever.
Hold on.
I got it. I'll just publish it.
Yeah, and then I can just yoink it, make it unlisted or whatever.
I don't give a fuck. I'll just full list it. Ono's gonna look at it.
Fair.
Thank you.
Thank you, Boo Boo Kitty.
fellows. This has been enlightening.
Yes.
Hope
But
to
we
see you
shall
all in the near
depart now.
future.
All right. Then that makes it just okay. Vinny's left. No, Vinny's still here. Let's see. Physics
Hello.
is left. So moving out of character, moving
Oh.
physics,
Actually, before you move us away,
moving
there's someone.
Fireflash, moving Dracius. I'm just kidding. What's up?
Look in the community server chat.
I was wondering if I could join y'all. Is that Mr. Energy?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I don't know what he's going to accomplish. I don't have a plan
can
for
join
people
up with
joining
us.
at this point.
If he wants to join
Um,
with one of the people, he could probably. Join
So,
personally.
all right. So no, he can't join your faction yet. He could join it next week. There's not a way for someone to join right now that makes any sense to the story arc. So
True.
All right.
he could, if he starts out on a platform, that's fine. He could start out on a platform. But we're about to leave the planet, so we're just gonna somehow roleplay picking up some random asshole that's on a platform. I'm fine with that. However,
Some Neanderthal.
but like you're gonna have like a couple hours, so
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to accomplish much.
yeah,
Probably
like
better to wait. till
I'm not
next
saying
week.
you can't join. You can absolutely join right now. I'm just saying, like, roleplay wise, I have no fucking clue how we're gonna work through that. But next week,
Give him a fucking pod and have him crash into the ground with a signal.
Eh,
I haven't. I mean, I'll be real. I haven't
conflict.
built anything behind that. It just, if you want to join, you can be on a platform. We can make that work. You can just say you woke up after all this time or something. I don't know. Otherwise, next time, I have a very easy way to get you into the world. So it's up to you, man. I'll leave it entirely up to you. Work into the storyline? Okay. You know what I should have? I didn't. I should have made one of the platforms be a cryo platform. So that it would allow for a random person to just join at any point.
Hello there.
What the? Why? We had a ship out on one of our runway, and
Your
it's just
other one's
blown
damaged
to,
too.
it's just blown to hell.
I'm gonna
Do you
check
have a
those.
blueprint of it?
Well, it's not important, but
I heard it wasn't important.
Just immediately boots him from the chat.
Yeah, I should have thought about that. Working on my Beaver Mark II, so I'll have stuff to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, next week I absolutely have a way for you to get into the world, and it makes perfect sense. I mean, you could again. Let me rephrase this. Like, there is 2 platforms available, and it would actually be kind of nice if somebody had access to one of those platforms, and had this. You had that story arc. It's just like you're gonna randomly be in the world and then just go like, oh, hey, by the way, I just like woke up and I need to go to space with you guys, you know? Because I would hate for all of my, because I have a unique story for each platform. But yeah, interesting thing that we didn't think about. All right, so back to us though. Yeah, Mr. Energy, let me know if you want to join. You can. We need to get the fuck off the planet. So I say we load up this cargo system I made as much as we can with goodies.
Hey, where did you put my stuff, by the way, that I had on me? When
I just
died?
put it in the cargo system. Now, the biggest thing that we do need to figure out is, oh, you know what? Hold up.
Oh,
All right, hey, real quick. Off script, we have one of 2 options here. One, I can just say fuck it and just give each one of you a small grid survival kit and delete your main survival kit. Or y'all can get clever as fuck. But
I'm gonna go with the small grid option.
I have a feeling that most of you are gonna blow up your survival kits in the process of trying to be clever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through. Since we're like 2 hours away from like everybody leaving the planet, when we get to that point, we're gonna do the base tours. Then we'll queue up heading to the planet or heading to space, which I think will kind of align for when Scarlet you normally get off anyways. Unless you're staying up later, it's up to you, but normally you're off between 10 and 11. And then that way everyone will be good. We can at least get like everyone into space, get the base tours complete. And then people don't have to, because I'm going to be real, I just thought in my head how much adminning I was going to have to do when you guys blow everything up. So what I will do then is, because I'm super fucking lazy, I'm gonna put stack of 3 medical components on my runway that y'all can come back and grab at any point. One stack per faction, and you cannot touch your current survival kit. You have to leave it there. Do not steal components from it. Cool?
I think a better way to do it would just to be put it in a cargo container and then ignore it. That way it doesn't despawn.
It won't despawn anyways because they have trash removal, but whatever. Is everyone good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually funny because the way I would have had to have taken our survival kit out, it would have taken the entire time.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Same with us.
We'd have to dig the entire side of the face off.
Just grind it down and hope for the best, Scarlet?
I was just gonna hope for the best and see what happens.
Funny. All right. Let me get the cargo down. Let's turn on admin for this. You're repairing the solar panels. Is that that's funny. We're about to leave. He's repairing the solar panels, but I think it's a matter of pride at this point.
I mean, they survived so long with us fucking piloting in and out, and I can't believe somebody else is the one who hit them.
Isn't that funny though?
It kills me. I'm like, we're gonna fucking destroy these. I know we are. But no, somebody else had to fucking ruin all the fun.
Okay, let's not do that.
That actually hurt? Hold
yes. There's actually a glitch with the flares that when you do that, it can be an insta-death.
So, it's actually been fixed. Kane set the damage down to 1.
No, has not been fixed.
The
original glitch, the original glitch that insta-killed everything it hit was fixed.
Oh, you're talking about a different bug, okay.
Alright, there we go. Everyone has stacks of medical components. Alright, let's find something productive to do. Unless y'all are bored.
I am. Well, that's part of why.
You know the best part about being bored? There's so much to do. It's crazy.
Yes,
like load up.
Having so much to do is it makes it overwhelmingly amount of.
But it's not. We need to load this cargo with a bunch of useful components. We need to hook up that ship to this, and we need to find a way to have a survival kit that we can bring up there with us. Which I'm thinking about making its own specialized apparatus for the survival kit that we can bring up to space that we can then install into one of our ships. So that's what needs to get done. So there you go. The overwhelming amount of stuff has been reduced down to 3 things. I'm not even going to do a survival kit. I'm going to use the medical.
Oh, the medical panel?
Yeah.
Well, that would actually work, because we could stick it on a on one of those either a rotor or a hinge and just go small to large.
What? No.
Oh, it's got a small good version. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Wait. Nope. Nope, not gonna go there.
Hey, look, I've only seen this large grid version. I thought it was just one of those mods.
So Delta, that cargo container right there, load it as full as you can with various ingots and such. And most useful types of components like munitions, magnesium, all that mumbo jumbo.
Assault cannon shells I'll put into the flying ship.
Out of character now that everyone's out of the channel and Delta gets to hear this one on me. I would love if the bristleback made an appearance as an enemy ship.
What is the bristleback?
Confused, but
My favorite little Corvette I made a while back. Remember?
Sure, I don't care. Send me the blueprint. I'll send you. Well, I will send you the requirements for NPC vessels, and then you can modify it slightly to fit your whatever you want it to be, and then we'll go from there. Oh, the one from X.
Well, I made it before Hex in creative mode, and then I pulled it into Hex and retrofitted it with the Hex stuff. Yes, I have a vanilla version.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my 3.
It's full. I think on the connector's not.
yeah, absolutely full.
I mean, we can add more to it. I just don't want to exceed the weight limit of the ship. And let's be real, we're probably gonna have to do 2 trips. We're gonna have to do a trip with this cargo and a trip for the medical system. Which is tedious, I know. And we're also going to want to make a hydrogen tank system so we can bring as much hydrogen up to the base with as possible as well. Delta, any chance you can build a small grid hydrogen tank holder that has 4 large small grid hydrogen tanks on it, a connector away on the top and the bottom, so that we can connect that and steal almost all of the hydrogen from the base to bring it up to space?
Yep. Oh, get on to that right now.
Alright. It is light enough for me to carry.
All right. I don't know if you want to do the trip now or later, but do we want to add the hydrogen to that as well before you make a trip, so you make less trips? Because theoretically, Delta could just add the hydrogen system to that, and then you could refill it.
The hell?
Wow, that's rough.
That I have no idea. You were locked to it, right?
Yep.
Nothing that can't be fixed. Nothing was rare. There.
Well, I think all it did was take out stuff in my ship. Hold on, I'll just load a. So could you open up the projector room, or excuse me, the welder room?
Energy low.
Wait, chat, please. Active. Why would that do that mid-stream? Don't do this to me, Restream. I will be... What do you mean invalid? Oh. Now, fine. Didn't hear me, I guess.
What's up?
We were gonna have you add it to this cargo system over here, but matter.
Well, with that one blowing up, I was gonna rebuild everything.
Oh, and then transfer it all over. Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Too.
Energy critical.
You keep getting patches of stream being muted. I don't know what to do. I love it when people, you're just being helpful. I'm not being mad at you. But I love it when people are like, oh, this thing's happening with stream that there's absolutely no possible chance you can do anything about, but I'm going to let you know anyways. So, for people that lack the knowledge, all we could possibly know is if someone's like, oh, cool, stream's muted, then we just unmute ourselves, right? And then if you say there's a performance or an audio issue, we look down at our OBS and we see there's a performance thing that says how many rendering lags there are, encoding lags, disk usage, memory usage, all that stuff. And if there's no errors, then like it's all like 9 times out of 10, it means you need to refresh stream. Or that the system you're running the stream on, like a tablet or a Kindle or something like that, is just being overused and not doing what it's supposed to do. But I also have wasted entire hours on stream worried because somebody's like, oh, you have a problem, just to find out that they're fucking wrong and they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. So I'm done. I don't care. Again, not a you problem, Teluk. I'm just saying it just comes down to nothing I can do about it. And if I waste my time on it, there's nothing that I can do about it, so I'll just waste my time trying to fix it. So I would say refresh stream. If not, then I don't know. Sorry, the stream sucks.
Oh, the original audio did work.
All right. Would you turn on the welders?
Rollers live.
Good. I'm glad you're not offended. It was fine here, but the new internet is awesome. That's good. Oh, that's fucking infuriating. Well, nothing I can do about it. Don't know how to explain it. And for whatever reason, I have hit a mental limit of patience, so I'm not going to try to explain it.
Okay. what I'm gonna do with this duck is I'm gonna stick temporary wheels on the side of it and drive it out like a car.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna stick control panel.
I mean, I really think that you should just do an entire piston, rotor, and hinge array using scripts, programming blocks, and mechanical keybinds to get it out of there. For sure, wheels, you know.
Weren't you the guy who yesterday just?
Yeah. That was the joke. That was literally the joke.
Solution,
Yep. That was
even though my solution was basically just fill a room with gas from your exhaust and suck it out.
Yep. I don't think you understand these steps. Do that.
There's 2 steps.
It's not. There's really not.
There's put it in a room, put a filter on that draws out the carbon. 2 steps.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll uninstall next time we play. We'll uninstall my system, and then I'm gonna have
No,
you
I'm
do
not
it.
saying uninstall your system. I'm saying it's a way to produce CO2. I can put it in a temporary, like, one of the little one that we already have, unless you already fucking salvage that, and just pull it out into that, and then just bring that inside.
I like how Duck immediately is like, "Hey, let me bring up a topic that's gonna make us fight."
Well, you told me it wasn't the least. Like, I mean, never mind.
It's a lot more complicated than you think. I just want you to do it, even if it's on your
the
own.
most simple solution to create CO2. And you told me that to think of something more simple, and I was like, that's the simplest way to get more CO2.
That's not. No, we'll end this conversation.
Grade's like, I don't want to go through a divorce with you.
No, I'm just really gonna start going back on my streams and cutting clips on the fucking shit Duck calls me out for.
Alright. This container, I'm gonna stick metal grids in. Oh, actually, no. Do we want to start putting components in now, or wait till we're absolutely ready to leave?
Well, now I'm pissed off. I don't care what you guys do. So.
Alright, at the very least, I'm going to do this. So, no, I don't want large grids.
Alright, panel on this.
Oh,
I have to go all the way up there. Right, that's good to be hooked up to a ship, but up at some. All right, survival kit pod is created. Nine, 8, 7 on 5. Hey, Delta, could you come out here real quick and lock up this, nectar?
Yep. Alright, hold still. Locked.
Charge. All right, that's all doing what it needs to do. Be ready. Gonna take a little bit to charge that up. This cargo system isn't blowing up. It's still completely full of shit. We oh. When you drive your little thing over here, we'll offload it because I'm not doing that by hand. Nope.
Yeah. There's still like plenty of room in here, so.
Hey, did it fly back okay, Scarlet?
Yeah, it flew back fine.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it was the restart or pasting it. Or
it was probably the restart. Probably just SE being stupid ass SE sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I'm betting it was desynced because like you said, you saw the tanks on stockpile. I saw them off stockpile. So it's probably a weird SE being SE. But...
Yep. Alrighty. Cool.
Thanks, bud.
Yep.
Nope. Right, shit. Stop talking.
What?
Nothing. We're not conspiring a mutiny.
We really aren't. I just want that to be known that we're really not, because I know you're still mad at me.
Not mad at you, actually. Not even remotely.
He says
no,
calmly while he's holding the
what it actually is, and it's because we all know one of my big things as a person and as a streamer is I'm like an open book, and I know exactly who I am as a person. What the reason I'm annoyed is I don't have a way sometimes when thinking of something to articulate it.
Yeah, no,
whatever it might be, and when I can't articulate something and try to say what I'm trying to say, it enrages me to the point where I no longer can like finish a thought in a correct way. So
I get it.
then
I-
I'm just like done. I'm like, and that's like sometimes when I just end conversations with people, that's why. Because if the person continues and it's not their fault normally, I'll just take all that rage out on them. And that's like, I'm a friendship ender sometimes, and that's how it is. That's what it is. So sometimes when I'm just like, I end shit, and I'm just like, I don't care, shut the fuck up. 9 times out of 10, I'm literally saving our friendship. So
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, it is what it is.
That's full. That's full. All right, how much hydrogen's left in the base then? 89%. You didn't put enough hydrogen tanks on this thing. 4.
You said 4, yes.
Yes, I did. Now I'm saying more.
Then I'll
We want to
build
bring
alongside.
as much hydrogen as we can up, reasonably, within reason, as much hydrogen as we can up. I would say double the amount of hydrogen tanks, so just increase it like higher.
As big as it is, too, can we try? If it's an afterthought, it's an afterthought. But can we try and make sure that it's piped so that I can use part of that?
Use that
As,
hydrogen.
That was-
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
that
use
was
that
part
as
of my
fuel.
plan.
Okay.
That was part of my
is
plan
it-
to stick it on the top to have it piped up.
You know
that way
the
I
trick.
can use that fuel if it's heavy.
Yeah, you know the trick to that, Boo Boo Kitty? Like having ADHD and like lacking emotions like I do? Because a lot of people don't realize that one of the many different things you can have with ADHD is you lack emotion, which I am at fault for. I stopped giving a fuck. Like I stopped caring to care. I stopped caring to you know what I mean? To like care. Like, cool, I hurt your feelings. Like, that's why I have my rules the way I have my rules. The way that I am, the way that I am. Is because, like, if I offend you, then bye. Like, my whole thing at the end of my stream is, you either like what you saw or you didn't. Like, cool beans. It is what it is. You either like me or you don't. You know, I'm not going to fight for people to like me. Nor am I going to fight to, like, be a certain way. You know what I mean? I'm just not. Because if I do that, it stresses me out. And then I come across as an even bigger asshole because I'm going to try to care about something I don't care about. You know what I mean? Like, it's easier said than done, but honestly, like, that's what I do. I just don't care. And sometimes that pisses people off, but, like, that's why I tell people I never change. This is who I am. You have to either get used to it or move on. So that's my recommendation to you. In my, you know, like 30 some odd years of being diagnosed and constantly, like, figuring out how to function with ADHD. That's how I do it.
How the hell did I end up on the pipe?
Dude, sometimes with this game and with this planet, as laggy as this planet is, you know, don't ask questions.
Oh, don't ask questions you don't want answered.
I mean, I don't want to know why the game is the way that it is sometimes. I think I would be scared to find the answer. Yeah, no, but I think that's just an issue of a lot of people in the world where they have some type of issue or concern, and then they just worry too much about it, and then that makes them more anxious and more stressed out. It causes just more problems. When people just need to just stop fucking caring so much. Because at the end of the day, what matters? You and your family, you and your direct family are the only things that actually matter in the world. That's it. And at the end of the day, your family matters less than you, because if you're not there, if you're not good, right, then how are you possibly going to take care of your family?
Give me a sec in the middle so I can set up his piping.
Oh, yeah, I'll fuck off. I was just, you know,
Yeah.
building. Where are you at, Duck?
I went for the strong unknown signal.
Oh, God. In what?
The Atmo carrier.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hopefully the RNG gods bestow upon you the a part of the Pharaoh outfit. It's a 1% spawn chance.
Terracotta glove.
Oh, that's actually good. So that's actually, like, I think it's either 3 or 5% spawn chance.
So I'm happy with what I got. But the Pharaoh would have been real cool. But I got
Yeah.
Terracotta.
Put on your own oxygen mask first. I don't think I get that reference. Spearback.
Ah, crap, I need energy. Hang on. Oh, god damn it. The world is shit. Bloody game. You ever get those moments where the game's like, hey, I need to reload the map. I'm just gonna delete all the block work that you guys have in place, even though you're standing on it.
No, I don't think I have. But sounds like something SE would do.
Oh, right, PooPooCreed. Right. What would SE do?
I'm currently loading and I'm just bouncing
You are.
where the block should be, and I'm just landing on the voxel underneath it.
I saw it. I witnessed the end of that. It was pretty great. Okay, that.
Are you eating another snack?
No.
Are you done eating another snack?
Jesus, already with the fireworks.
Who?
Outside my house.
I had to quickly double check that it wasn't the 4th of July or something.
It disappeared again. I'm back.
It is almost the 4th, which is exactly why they're doing it. People are coming out on the weekend before, because I think it's what? On Wednesday?
Yeah.
Thursday. It's Thursday. So the 4th is on Thursday, so the weekend before and the weekend after are going to be bad with fireworks.
Yep. I can't stand. Hate 4th of July.
I'm not a big fan either.
Is it just one of those vet things where you just hate the noise?
It's partly that. The other part of it, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, it is. But I don't really think it is at the same time. So it's partly the noise. Like, if we know it's coming, if we see it, it's there, we know it's there. Like, it's fine. But like when you're in your house and you hear it and you can't anticipate it. But then the other part of it is the crowds. Like I can't go out in it. It's so stressful.
I don't like crowds at all.
And then you hear all the banging and then you're surrounded by crowds and then it just brings back shit and it's a whole thing. And everyone reacts to it differently.
Yeah.
I just don't go out. I usually put my headphones on and play games on the 4th. That way I can avoid the noise all night.
Yeah.
Because I can't stand it when I'm laying in bed. I'm almost asleep, and then all of a sudden I start fucking hearing somebody go ape shit with fireworks.
The nice thing about Fort Riley is all fireworks, to include little poppers, confetti poppers, all of it's banned.
That makes sense. It's just
You don't want your guys going out there.
It's a pretty bad fucking idea to allow fireworks on a military installation.
Yeah, especially when the military installation has possible thing of there are people that will not take noise kindly.
Yep. I'm also just plastering batteries on this thing because we need lots of battery power too. We have made an agglomeration for you to carry to space.
Alright, I need to get that corner work done first.
All right, I'm gonna get these batteries on recharge so that it's hopefully ready for you.
That is my favorite word that you say wrong. Like literally.
Agglomeration?
Yeah.
How
I'm
do
pretty
I
sure you
say
mean
agglomeration? Well, I don't even know what that word
I'm pretty
means.
sure it's amalgamation is what you're trying to say. The word that it is explaining exactly what you're trying to describe.
An
But
agglomeration
just
is
sounds worse.
no, but an
and it sounds
agglomeration
better.
is a bunch of things thrown together to create something abstract or ugly, right?
It's an amalgamation.
No, it's an agglomeration. Are you saying that the word I'm using is pronounced amalgamation, not agglomeration?
No, I'm pretty sure the word you're trying to use to describe what you're describing is amalgamation, but I like agglomeration more.
Agglomeration. Agglomeration, a mass or collection of things, an assemblage. Okay, so I'm using that word right. I just didn't know there's an R in it. And what was the word you said?
Amalgamation.
Amalgamation is the action, process, or result of combining. Okay, so in the process of us building this, we're making an amalgamation, which in turn becomes an agglomeration.
I honestly didn't know there was a second word you needed. I thought amalgamation was so. I learned something new
One,
today.
one is a action, and then the other one is I don't know the word for that. A result. I didn't either. I'm not gonna remember this. You're gonna use these words again in like a week, and I'm gonna be like, huh? Yes, we learned something together. All right.
Agglomeration, you still say it wrong, so I was still technically right, but I'm not going to own up to that one because I was thinking of the wrong word.
Well, I also say everything right.
Agglomeration.
Or everything wrong. All right.
Agglomeration, that is, I like that word a lot. I like that so much better than what I thought you were trying to say.
What's all that? Bunch of random little.
Hmm?
All right.
Are you talking to me or?
No, talking to my brain. All right, so that's almost done, which is good because we only have an hour. So, Duck, we should probably do the trip up with the survival kit. As boring as that's going to be. It's already all attached, equipped,
it's already
recharging,
attached.
stockpiled, everything.
Okay.
I mean, I am fully capable of flight. I just...
Well, I mean,
it's like a statistical chance that it goes wrong with me.
There's still a chance it goes wrong with me, too.
Well, my chance is like 98%. Yours is like 3.
All right.
Might need a bit of help righting your ship. Oh, god damn it. Alright, don't take off yet.
Well, I gotta fill up these anyway. 'cause
Go
no one ever
fix
filled them up
asshole
today.
Amaru over here is bullshit.
Who's?
Fucking physics nerd. You're back. What do you fucking want?
I had a little bit of a misfire with my ship here, and it's kind of upside down on my landing platform.
Alright, for the sake of hurrying things along.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. I hope you have a blueprint,
Wow.
because I fucked up.
I don't.
Oh, well, your ship's gone forever. I'm not even joking.
I had a basic blueprint, but not of the.
I copied it, and then I
Oh, my
actually hit the wrong
cobalt was
button.
on there.
I can fix that. But then I accidentally copied your base before I could hit paste.
Ooh,
All right, I'm gonna
that
give you
would be a problem.
temporary admin so you can paste in what you have, and then we'll make up for the other part.
Well, how do I? Okay.
Have you never
Just
used
a-
admin?
Yeah. Hold on. F10. Gotta find in this long ass list of. Oh, can I only copy in creative mode?
Yeah, you gotta Alt F10, enable creative mode.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then. Tractor.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to say agglomeration because that's what I've been saying my whole life. It's falling. It's about to fall. It's gonna fall. It's there. All right.
Alright, yeah. And I had like all my cobalt on there.
How much is all your
And, like,
cobalt?
I had like maybe 2,500. But I could get some and get more.
No. We don't really have time for all that. All right, what else do you have on
Oh,
there?
yeah. I had a bunch. I just had a bunch of hydrogen and just random stuff. Let's see. Anything important? My guns. That's not
All
important.
right, just don't cheat. You can
Yeah.
have creative mode for like 15 minutes or so to get this back to where you felt that it was.
Okay.
And then in like 15 minutes, I'm going to disable the admin. That
Okay.
just will let you unfuck your life from
All right.
me clicking
Sounds
the
good.
wrong button.
Let's see.
He fucked up, had a really particular situation, and then I fucked up and made it worse. So, all good.
Mm.
You need me to unplug you, don't you?
Well, I can do it from the
I got
menu
it.
if you name that. That way you're not. Hold on.
I'm on it. I'm not disconnecting it. I'm not renaming it.
You're renaming it.
Yeah, I renamed it. Called this one Duck. The survival kit torpedo is it. Yeah, I used creative to copy his vessel to write it. And then as I went to paste it, my finger fat fingered B on his base. So the temporary storage of his blueprint was overridden by his base. And he didn't have a current blueprint of his ship. So his ship was lost to the ether. So I gave him creative for like 15 minutes to paste in an older version of the ship and then get it back up to snuff.
That's it.
Yeah, Boo Boo Kitty. Agglomeration. See, Boo Boo gets it. Duck just doesn't understand us illiterate folk. You know one of the first words Duck ever hit me with? Eloquent. And it's a
Eloquent?
permanent tag of every stream I do. I think he called me that one day because I did an entire sentence or 2 sentences and I used like 3 fancy words from a thesaurus. By the way, yes, that is a word I'm incapable of saying. I've tried a million times. Also, there's another word that my daughter, it's an animal. It's the weird water animal everyone's in.
Platypus.
Another
No.
Quetzalcoatl.
No, I don't even know what the second one is. Oh, and I spell eloquence with an A.
It's okay.
Oh, an axolotl.
Axolotl.
Yeah, can't say it. It's impossible, literally.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Quetzalcoatl is the Aztec dragon thing.
Just gotta ask, are the medical components there for pickup since me and Drake are more or less ready to leave? Just need to wait on a little hydrogen before we go. I don't know why that question has infuriated me. Because I literally said when I was gonna do this that I'm going to add a medical components to the end of our runway that you all can just come and grab. So the answer to your question is yes, it was ready like an hour ago when I said I was going to do that. Although, to be fair, I did not share the cargo container. So, hopefully Delta can go in and run to the end of the runway and share with all.
I
No?
can
Okay,
do is just
Delta
pull it
can't.
up
So,
and-
you guys are fucked. Because Delta can't spend 30 seconds of his life to help you out. Sorry.
No, it's more the fact of I go into the settings and it's locked because admin.
Oh, yep. Well, then you guys get to wait at least 20 minutes for us to go to space and come back. Oh.
I can take it out of the thing. I just can't.
Oh, yeah, there you
I
go.
can't.
Delta can hand it to you.
Yeah.
There you go. Problem solving 101.
He's now the distribution, the supply NCO distribution.
Yeah, he's the supply NCO. That's a good one. Oh, man. So, speaking of my
considering
job
that-
real fast. So, before leave, right? It's block leave. Everyone's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, over a month ago, I sent out an email to all the command teams, everybody. All the schools NCOs, all my DTS NCOs, the commanders, everybody, right? And I was like, hey, block leaves in a month. Here's all the things that have to be done with schools and DTS, with travel, debt, all of this. Has to be done. No one's going to be here. Like, right? It's a very big problem if you don't do these things. Every single week since a month ago, I've been sending out the email of that exact same nature, giving them updates with Excel spreadsheets and graphs and everything I've built, all the numbers, giving them all of the answers, literally, not figuratively, right? And then 2 days before I go on my pass, everyone is calling me. Everyone is freaking out. And I do not care. I got pulled into my boss's office and he was yelling at me like, what the fuck, man? And I'm like, I've been putting the shit out. I don't fucking care. And yesterday, dude, my phone was exploding, dude. I didn't answer a single call. I literally messaged one of my officers that's in charge of me and I said, you can have the commander recall me, or otherwise I'm not answering phones. Like, I for a month straight I've been getting out this info. Nobody wanted to read my shit or take me seriously. They're gonna fuck around, and now they're finding out. And it's amazing. Oh, man. I'm like 30 days from leaving this unit, too, so. Yeah, I'm the DTS manager, Mr. Energy, so understand my pain. And for the entire battalion. Yeah, it's bad, dude. There's like, I think, a dozen no-shows right now. People that didn't even make it to school. 2 of them were NCOES. And here's, you ready for this? You ready for this? Just before everyone's like freaking out. Not only did I send out those emails like twice a week, but then this whole last week I sent out an email every single day, CCing the BC command, or the battalion command team as well. Every fucking day with updates. Every fucking day. And I sent messages, text messages, and emails to every single soldier on my list that needed something done. Every single one of them. Still nothing. So yeah, I don't feel bad. Yeah, they didn't show because they didn't fucking listen to me. That's the worst part. Like, oh man. I love my job, chat.
Wait, if you love your job, why does it infuriate you?
I love my job in S3, but it made me fucking mad on a daily basis.
Okay, to be clear, maybe didn't come across sarcastically enough. I fucking hate my job. It literally gives me depression.
I mean, to answer your question though, in a general sense, you can love your job and it still have a lot of shit during the day that makes you angry.
Yeah, Mr. Energy, it sucks. And I do schools, DTS, GTC, and ACP. I have 4 other additional duties, but I'm not going to list them because they're not that hard. Ah, another crayon eater. Nice. What was your favorite color, man? Bet you can't guess what Scarlet's favorite color is. It's actually shocking how many Marines I play video games with. Green? Nice. Nice. I'm glad that deep down you liked the Army more. Good to know. It has, just so you're tracking, this thing has mag plates on its side, but really no way for that to be utilized. I'm going to get out. Oh, I guess if you're clever, we could just put it on the back of our ship here.
If I'm clever.
I mean, are you? You'd have to do it the other way. I meant up and down. Like it has a rocket pointing towards the sky. Yeah. Yeah. What is your orientation? Okay. Go. I can't do this. I don't know how to physically. Yeah, you're on your own, dude. I can't figure out left, right, up, down. Can't do it. Why I can't back up trailers, chat. I literally cannot figure out in my head how to communicate to him if he should go left or right based on his orientation. I have no idea. But he got it. He don't need no man.
One of the few things I'm actually very good at, but very much started terrible at. Like, I could not for the life of me figure out trailers for the longest time, and then one day it just finally fucking clicked. Ironically, when I was dragging a trailer full of wag bags to
we're
burn,
gonna go.
which is why I cough all the time, and is after October 2023 is now a presumptive condition that I can get, I think, 100% from the VA for.
Nice. Do it.
No, I have an appointment on August 6th.
Nice.
That's when I was able to get an appointment. Was August 6th.
Well, when you're done with all of it and they confirm it all, send me the info.
Oh, honestly, I'm going to the VA, the Veterans Services Office in my county.
No. I understand. But if they give you 100% and they claim it as a real medical thing, send me the info so that I can go to sick call and get it put on my record.
Oh, and have them. Yeah. Put it on.
Well, if you know the burn pit thing, right?
Yes.
You're exposed to burn pits. In October 2023, the bronchitis and bronchiolitis associated. So I've had a cough since 2011. After I got home from my tour, like I've been coughing, like I cough all the time, and just nothing I can do about it. But it is now a presumptive condition, and depending on how debilitating it is and how frequently it causes like bursts, is what determines. So it can go from, I think it starts at like 30% up to 100%.
Question, Duck.
Yes.
Was you talking about that so mentally distracting that you couldn't fly and talk at the same time? I'm
No,
just curious.
No. I was changing my GPSs so I could see the base.
Okay. All right. I was like, there's no way. That's good though. I'm glad they finally fucking recognized some real horse shit as a real thing, you know? Really good they did that.
Not to mention all the other issues from that my body's experiencing in my early 30s that the VA is going to have to fucking answer for.
He's eating a Brita roll on stream right now. Or whatever they are called. A Brita roll. I'm not even going to go there.
Brita roll? What?
Dude.
Look at Camp Lejeune with potable water. I don't even want to know. Because every time I've seen that phrase, potable water, in a, oh, look at this kind of context, it's always been like
really
either
fuel,
somebody's fucking
shit
room, or one of those water buffaloes that's just like they fucking pull off like the bat cap finally, and it just is the most god awful, disgusting shit you've ever seen. Brown, black, fungus, mold crap. Yeah, I don't do potable water on a Google search anymore.
So in a unit I was in that will be named nothing, and people that I will not name either, a water buffalo was completely filled with JP8.
Oh my god.
Hospitalized like 18 people.
Did it say potable water on the side of the buffalo and people drank fucking diesel fuel?
Yep.
Jesus.
People literally drank diesel fuel. And the person that did it fucking swore. Passed the lie detector. They went to jail. Like jail. Passed everything. Like it's crazy. But he had no idea what he was putting in there. I was like, you went to you either go to a water point or you don't go to a water point. But he said, I found a hose in the motor pool and I filled up the water buffalo with the hose.
That's not a potable water source.
It doesn't matter. Like,
it doesn't matter at all.
The fact that there's a fuel hose, there isn't. Like I'm telling you, man, that there's a court martial hearing on it.
Here.
Like there's an investigation on it. There wasn't any logic. There's none.
Whether or not I understand why he went to jail though, because whether or not he did it intentionally or unintentionally, and he thought he was doing the right thing.
It was in whatever it's called. No, he went to jail for I don't know the legal term, unintentional attempted manslaughter or something along those lines.
I'd have thought it would have been just reckless endangerment or something along those lines. I don't know the term he would use.
No, I don't know. Maybe they're making an example of him. I don't know. I don't understand all the legal shit. Just crazy thing that happened. He mentioned potable water, and there we are.
Yeah, bro, no kidding.
I also, honestly, like, I'm over here just thinking about these people that drank the fucking gas. I'm like, how the fuck do you not know?
Yeah, how did you? Well, I don't know. So I smelled the water that comes out of some water buffaloes.
True, I guess.
No, I'm joking there. I don't know how you fucking fill up a canteen full of diesel fuel and not smell
Camelback,
it before
canteen, it doesn't matter. Like, it's gonna fume up. Your eyes are gonna water and burn from, like, there's no way, dude. Potable water. That is true, right? Potable, not potable. You like my answer back to them?
Purple. My favorite color, by the way. Somebody asked you yours earlier.
Why is my music just done? There we go.
Oh, who sings that song about the fucking like on a boat and it's like a floating trailer park country song? Fast track, speed, already knows. Floating trailer park. Oh, Redneck Yacht Club. That's about to be what it is in space when we all get up there and leave the planet.
All right, Delta, I really fucking hope you're really close to ready, because we're getting to the point where we need to leave.
The main pod's ready. Secondary pod's being transferred now.
Okay. Green is my favorite. The way Geniuses choose green. You know what I think?
My genius is there.
I think
What's
that PooPooCreed is a literal genius. I think that she's too smart for us because I only understand like one, maybe 2 out of every 10 statements that she makes. Green's your favorite color. I got it. But what the fuck what do geniuses have to do with the color green? You know, like when smart people say smart people shit and you have no idea what they're saying? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I think that she's saying things in a way that, I don't know. That or I'm just really fucking dumb. I also stand by the statement that y'all have a separate Discord just to figure out ways to confuse Creed. I do.
If they do, I'm not in it, so.
Of
would
course
like to
you
be.
would say that. You know what, Duck? You don't need to confuse me that often.
I
You
would own up
explain
to,
things.
I would fucking straight up own up to the fact that we were behind your back trying to figure out ways to confuse you. I would be like, yeah, of course. It's like a fat pastime.
Mm.
So my mom, for example, my mom was in the Navy, and she was an avionics engineer, so she has shit for hearing nowadays because she was around fucking jets all the time. And I used to play this game with my brother. What did she hear? And we would tell her about it. It's like, yeah, I mean, we fucking make fun of you and try and figure out what you heard when we say something. And you're like, what? She said some of the most off the wall shit. No point in hiding it. Yeah, behind it. Make fun of somebody.
I don't know why this reminded me of that, but like my mom, I always thought my mom was just, her whole life, she had just been a stay-at-home mom. Like she got pregnant at 16 or 17 with my sister and then married a guy and that's it. That's all she did. She just stayed home, took care of kids. She was the home taker, right? Yo, my mom in like the 80s or whatever worked in a computer manufacturing warehouse. She like built motherboards and all sorts of other computer components. Like, is she a techie? No. She doesn't understand anything about technology anymore. But there was a point in her life where she literally was building computer motherboards and other computer components. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, the more you know. She was not an avionics engineer by any means, but it just reminded me randomly of that. What's a Mensa genius level? I don't know what that is.
So Mensa is like for lack of a better term, a club that you can be in, but you have to take a test to be in. So it's like the Genius Club, basically, in layman's terms. That's what it is. Genius Club.
I gotta figure out what you do differently when you fly, because I had like 70% fuel left when I flew.
Yeah, but I refilled it in space a little bit.
You know what I'm a Mensa genius about?
What's that?
Being angry all the time. Charlotte's on his way to the base.
Yep.
We're back. You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm actually heading I'm gonna go ahead and head up to space.
Okay, I'm removing your admin.
Yep, that's good.
Nice. We'll get that fueled back up. We'll connect the psychotic cargo system of death and doom and destruction. Oh, he didn't let the batteries charge all the way. Boo. Boo, Delta, boo.
I realized, like, afterwards, so...
Ah, that's what it is.
Did people come by to get the medical components?
Only via flash and grace, yes.
Those solar panels are gonna have to go for him to connect.
I know, I was already planning for it.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready for me to come hook up to it?
Physics nerds making me do extra work. Alright, those are physics nerds. Did you grab the medical components for the small survival kit?
I didn't see them, but I just since I knew that was your intention.
Right, you just did your thing. Got it.
Myself. Yeah.
Got it.
On it.
Okay.
Do you know your IQ? Yeah. I do know my IQ. Yep.
Well, actually, 1 second. Alright, hook up. There's a group called cargo tanks. If you need extra hydrogen, just flick that off. Restock.
What's it called?
Cargo tanks.
Boo Boo Kitty, my IQ is over 9,000. So. I'm actually the smartest person in the world at one thing. It's actually proven. It's a scientific fact that I am the smartest person in the entire world at one thing.
Barry, can you help me?
Nope. What do you need help with?
Running wafers, silicon.
Oh, man. How much does it... Can you pick this up as it stands right now, Duck? Nope, not a chance.
Alright, give me a sec.
Do not... Yeah, it's...
But
too much into it.
Well, hold on. You could just throw some boosters.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm
on
doing.
it.
That's what I'm doing.
No, you can't
Okay,
throw
perfect.
boosters on it. You have to throw it on the ship, or you have to merge block this thing to our ship. Can't control boosters.
Can't I? I can use the thrust override until we get out of gravity.
All right, if you trust your abilities that much, then go for it. I am excited to see it.
Well, I mean, would that work? I'm not saying I want to do that. I'm just saying,
yes,
is that something that would work?
it would work. You would have. I don't know how to explain it, so I'm not going to try. I can't think of the words. You won't be able to control it, but you can. I don't know. Just do it, man. Worst case, it all explodes. There you go. Two
Worst
large
case,
ass.
All of our gas is gone.
Yep, this is going to use up all the gas. Yep. This kind of makes this entire system a bit pointless, but... I have 0 patience remaining to give a fuck, so let's go to space. Alright, bye, Delta. Guess we're just leaving him behind.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that you're cooking batteries.
Not cooking anything.
No, yes, you are. All right. No, it's just visual. Go.
6,000 hours, believe it or not, means I know things. Oh, we're leaving Delta behind again? Okay. Bye, Delta. Duck really does not want to fucking take you on this trip, dude.
No, just go. I'm gonna set up another one.
We're not coming back down, to be clear. And we're just burning fuel right now. Like, just burning through it all. How is everyone? Does anyone know how to make an efficient reactor? You build reactor, you put uranium in it, and you call it a day. There is no such thing in SE as making an efficient reactor. Okay. There's no way to alter, change, or modify anything to make the reactor quote-unquote efficient. The way to make power efficient in SE as a whole is to have batteries. Have enough batteries that can output the total required amount of power that you need for the thing you have. And then the way when the power's full, your power system, whether it's hydrogen, wind, solar, or reactor, isn't working all the time.
I don't mean to cut you off in the middle of that, but...
Oh, you're fine. We crash, we make it to space, we make it to space.
Yeah, we're going 3 meters a second.
Oh, well, probably gonna have to land. Oh, we're speeding up.
We're going back.
We're going down. Alright, I might have to go back down.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to do my idea.
No, we're just gonna fill this thing back up. We're gonna dump all of the components out of this thing and only bring up ingots and reduce the weight drastically. Because
all right, take us over to the Atmo connector because we're piped up for it.
Well, no, we're gonna. Well, Duck, do you have enough control to land this on a connector? No, he doesn't. Can't fit. Just land. We'll figure it out. I'm not even going to question it.
Yee fucking ha. Fucking doing it, boys.
I'm confused. What did you do?
This is one of those moments where Duck doesn't explain.
I did my idea. Thrust override.
That wasn't what you
Oh,
were
you
doing
did.
the whole fucking time?
No.
Of
'Cause we
course it
started to be
wasn't
able to take
working
off.
then. And the fun part is we've burned through nearly half of the, like, we're basically gonna be left with one ship worth of fuel. We've burned through so much fuel.
11. We've burned through 11% of the tanks below.
Yes, plus over 30% of ours. By the time we make it up, it's probably gonna be at like 50 and 50. Oh well. Is what it is. One of those, I should have built this situations.
Well, if I had have realized it was going to be so heavy, I would have slapped thrusters and
But
extra tanks on it.
The game tells you how much things weigh. It's okay. It's only going to get lighter as we use up fuel, so.
Well, it was more a case of I didn't realize how much weight was going to be in it. Not how much it would start at.
We're under our own power.
Alright, we're under our own power. Cool.
Yep.
How much fuel have we got in hours?
68% of the system we brought with us. So, we basically came up with the, more or less the original build you had before we added the fourth tank.
Alright, I am going to set those to stockpile and then
Nope,
we
don't do
have enough
that.
fuel.
Don't
No,
do
no,
that.
no, 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 don't.
So it's we're burning it instead of ours.
It doesn't matter.
We're burning.
You
If
never
you turn
modify
those off, they'll suck,
when we're flying.
they'll suck all the gas out of all what we're using.
Oh wait, right. Hang on. I'm gonna do it.
Let the pilot pilot.
Alright,
Not to
but
mention,
block on.
at this point, it doesn't matter because we're using the same amount of hydrogen anyway, basically. Because we're only
Yeah.
at 20% of our own engines. So it's basically just when we drop it, I won't have to refill this ship. So if we're just using the tanks instead of our fuel tank, the ship's tanks. Still getting used in the same way, just we're using it now. to God, Clang is with us.
Why? Nothing we're doing is clangy.
It looks like it's shaking below me. Aggressively.
Able to me.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, if this thing decides to do the whip and the nay-nay, we're just dead, so.
That would be an exciting little evolution, though, just watching this blow up on ascent.
Well, regardless, we have Delta's elephant in space, and we have a lot more resources than we anticipated. So, high five to Delta. It was a little bit risque and a little bit frisque, but we made it. So, this hydrogen in this tank, we're not going to share with others yet. We're going to make sure all of our systems are completely filled. Now, the other thing, too, is I think that we combine this ship with our other ship in a way. And have a pressurized room situation in the middle somewhere. I don't know. Something. I mean, we could just keep them separate, too, but... What's going on in the, Oh, I understand.
Wait,
In the what?
Oh. Not in, crazy topics. I was just trying to figure out what all these comments meant at the bottom. Nah.
Are you trying to figure out what I was trying to say?
I was trying to figure out what the fuck
is.
Hades was saying. I'm not going to try to figure out what you're saying because a Brita roll, like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to use a Brita filter to consume food. That's what that means to us Americans. Brita is a water filtration brand. I'm assuming for Australians, type of food. So I didn't think about that one too hard.
Yeah, it's one of those little rolls that you have at the start of a meal.
Oh, so like a bread roll, like a roll of bread.
Yeah. God damn it, Dad. You left the fucking door open.
Not your dad. Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
hello there.
We're here. We would have been here sooner, but things almost went terribly bad.
Oh dear.
But yeah, we brought a bunch of supplies and fuel and what have yous. We didn't anticipate how heavy this fuel module would be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. I wasn't able to bring up all my supplies, but I brought up a good deal of hydrogen and some cobalt.
Well, there is still time before they presumably get here if you wanted to do a trip down.
No. Out of character, my all my iron and nickel and stuff was on that. I forgot.
Oh, it's fine. We brought plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have about 100,000 iron ingots in my inventory.
Nice.
Oh, it's quite a lot.
So here's the. Sorry, we're out of roleplay. Duck and Delta. We have our survival kit pod. We have the lifter. We have the actual main, like, the other ship's the main one. It's the big boy. But do we actually, like, here's my idea. All right. We build essentially a system off the back of the main ship that can hold the survival pod, that can hold a bunch of extra fuel, a bunch of extra cargo, and then this lifter can attach to the back of it as well. And then we have a system that we can, like, essentially, that has our resources, our hydrogen, our batteries, like, it's its own thing that in an emergency situation could be detached and left to the winds type of situation.
I mean,
I'm actually openly curious about what your guys' idea, because we have 3 ships. We have a lot of things we want to move, and we want to bring lots of resources with us. That is my idea for a solution. What is your?
Well, I think yes, we need a lot of storage.
And I argue that we
agree,
have the highest level of thrust.
Yes, you're at the best starting point.
What if you turned your lifter into just like merged the fuel tanks onto your lifter and made it into a supply boat?
It'd be an annoyingly large sum of refitting. That thing was very purpose-built. I think at this point that thing's better served to be turned into a gunship and discarded at some point. It was literally designed to lift things from the planet to space and back down. So, Doc?
What's up?
Your opinion? And don't fucking say I don't care. Because I know that's what you were about to say.
I think we should bleed the lifter or use it as like a connected scout ship. That way, because it's throwaway. Either way. Like, either bleed its tanks dry and recycle it, or use it as a scout ship.
All right, physics nerd, here's your medical components. All right, well, whoever wants to help, I'm gonna do a reinvent the wheel situation.
So are we leaving tonight, or are we still going to be around here for another week?
The start of next stream will be us pretty much rapidly leaving to kind of ruin the story a bit, but yeah, you can stay if you want.
I was just trying to figure out if it's worth, expanding the base, or, I'm just here to help.
No, not really. I mean, think about it this way, right? We have now 6 hours until a armada comes to delete a planet. So, right? It's like, do you want to stay here and experience that?
Not particularly.
No, right. So
Probably
that's
not.
kind of yeah, my theory of operations.
Do we want to? I think we should drain my tanks here into
Are you just getting rid of your ship?
Consolidate. No, just the spare tanks I slapped on the outside. Or I guess we could leave them.
That's up to you. If you want to drain them, there's the connector on the end of that catwalk, and you just turn the tanks in the base to stockpile.
I don't know if I can, but
everything's shared.
Yeah, let me
so
know if you want me to. And
Okay.
yeah, it should be shared.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I am I'm making a thing. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, Scarlett, could you translate that for me?
What's that?
Oh, good. No, it's just one of those, okay. Here I was expecting some extravagant machine.
You don't like the jitterbug?
No, I'm not talking about the jitterbug. I'm just talking about what Creed's building.
Oh, gotcha. What is Creed building?
I have no idea. Looks like a storage
I'll be
farm.
honest with everybody here. I don't know what it is with me tonight, but my brain has hit like a capacity of articulation of words. I'm building a thing to go in between the things to have hold things.
Are you building a missile to defeat the destroyers?
Probably.
I mean, a gravel rocket wouldn't be too
let
bad.
me-
Not to ruin things for people, but I promise you, what I'm spawning in, you have nothing. You have nothing.
I mean, I do have admin powers.
You do. You do. You're right. So Scarlet has something. None of you have something.
I'm sure somewhere in my blueprints I have something.
Yeah. Without admin powers, you have nothing.
I'm on the wrong side.
$70 degrees consistently. I don't know. I like winter. I like winter in short stints, and I like summer in short stints, and I like all the seasons, honestly. I just don't like
fall are the best.
Yeah. So like I hate almost everything about my home state, Minnesota, but Minnesota is literally the best fucking state you could ever fucking live in if you like the correct amount of seasons. If you like not super long winters, not super long summers, like Minnesota just has this perfect balance. Yes, the winters are cold, but they're not that fucking bad.
Energy low.
Alright, my main tanks are full. The spare tanks are empty. Grind those down.
I think we got like 100, like one tank is full basically, and just over. So we got 100% of one tank basically.
All right.
I also, just FYI, don't have access to any of the...
Everything is
I
shared.
turned them off stockpile.
Well, I wasn't able
Everything's coming up as access denied.
Oh. Well, then... Scarlet, can you just admin fix it somehow?
There you go.
suppose we could join one common faction if you want, as well. I don't know if that would help.
That might be another solution to our problem. Yeah.
I think we keep it separate the way we are right now. Maybe when we grow to learn more about each other and gain a significant level of trust with one another. But, I mean, personally, I don't like to give people I don't know that well full access to all my databases.
Fair, fair.
Sounds suspicious.
No. Paranoid. Land of 10,000 lakes. Come on. Come on. I have not decided if or how or what I'm greebling. I'm going to share this with you, Scarlet. This platform thingy here has a lot of resources.
Which platform? The main platform?
No, this thing.
Okay, gotcha. This is basically going to be a shared kind of resupply area, at least until it runs out. A resupply vessel that'll connect our extra ships together.
you up to, Duck?
I was recharging my batteries.
Delta?
I'm trying to process everything. I'm just going into full. Oh, what's the fucking word for it?
You slipped up. You're right. I've been drinking. I never called you out for drinking. We'll just blame Fire Flash. I agree.
Blame Canada, blame Canada. Du, 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 du.
I saw that comment where it's like, you have so many Canadian friends. And then it's like, yeah, friends.
Land of 10,000. Yeah, I wasn't gonna correct you on that because it doesn't fucking matter, and half them aren't even fucking lakes, man. They're just like little fucking ponds they're pretending that are lakes. The dumbest factoids about Minnesota. This thing has O2 hydrogen engines, gyroscopes, antenna, beacon, thrusters. If we have to detach it, it has a way of kind of stabilizing itself a little bit.
Itself.
Yeah.
Do you think I should take my Atmo thrusters off?
Energy.
I would say that they don't serve a point in space.
Will we need them again eventually?
I have no idea.
I mean, we are heading to another planet.
Yeah, we
correct?
don't know what that planet is or is not made of, makeup-wise.
Very
So,
true. Very true.
Fair, fair.
Could be a moon. Could be a big-ass moon. Who knows?
Mm,
I mean,
we'll see.
me personally, if I was the owner of your craft, I would remove the atmospherics.
Mhm.
Unneeded weight and mechanicals
Yes.
that could fail or cause problems later on. You weren't going to
Yes.
correct me, but you did. When did I correct you? I made a comment on your correction, if that's what you mean. Self-corrected yourself, boo-boo. How is you self-correcting yourself me correcting you? If you could see me right now, I'd be staring into the camera with squinty eyes. All right. Now we're going through the process of greebling something that doesn't entirely matter if it's greebled. Anything you see on here that I'm missing?
I don't see anything.
Other than adding some basic directional thrust, but...
Control seat? Emergency control seat?
Yep, that could go somewhere. Where? I don't know. Purple?
I mean, it could just be a helm tucked somewhere. Just
Yep.
somewhere that someone could grab it if they need in an emergency if they need to.
Arguably, we'd probably want a cockpit on this thing then. Refuel and energize and control.
How is
Yeah, that would be it. That would be an ideal solution for that, yeah.
That's medical panels counts as a spawn kit, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, it does.
Sure. Let's put that up here.
Hold up, I don't want these.
This thing was hobbled together, so my conveyor system is complete junk.
I was just taking a gander. I just realized that your original ship that I was impressed with your landing gears, because
Mhm.
it's so cool, is this bit right here attached in the middle.
It's actually, yeah, it's the whole top of the ship, and then I kind of slung the cabin underneath it.
I like it.
And then I did keep the landing gear. It's just it's been expanded on the bottom.
I saw that. I like it.
Yeah. It kind of looks like some sort of weird insect, which is why I call it the jitterbug. Also, if you see it with the landing gear down, you'll see why it's called the jitterbug.
Yes. I saw it over there when I went to go look at the radar for a little bit.
Hey, Duck,
Yes.
mind if I use your abilities to get this connected to the base so that it can recharge and refuel itself? Or sorry, not the base. Connect the fuel pod system we brought up from the planet to this, so this can refuel off of it.
Hang on, Duck. I'm gonna slap a connector onto the side so you don't have to get.
That would
super
make
close
this
to it.
easier because I don't think.
Yeah. You need to lift up a little. Alright, I'm gonna jump on top and then connect you up to the start of it. All right. You good?
Yeah.
You're a little low. Need to go to your left a little bit. So away. Yep. All right, keep going forward. There we go. Locking.
I felt that.
Why did that turn on the engine?
Flow of...
No, they were all off.
that one wasn't. You're off, you're off.
Alright, the
Wait, is
little
that
fuel pod, the little
Yeah.
fuel connex is at 8%.
okay? Leave it
Yep.
connected so that it can recharge the batteries.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to turn on the engines since everything's on stockpile respectively. And that'll additionally recharge everything. And use up the remaining fuel or power.
Yeah, I reckon if anyone needs battery, you can...
Yeah,
link
that was
up
the
and-
idea of this thing, was to act as a refuel, repower situation on our long journey through space. Now, Delta, what you could do, since you like guns so much, rearm the lifter.
Do you guys have any 30 mil available?
We
for powder?
we brought up 1,000 magnesium powder. Feel free to use that to produce yourself some ammo.
Go see it's another en route, so keep an eye out for them. What we gonna do?
Energy low.
Hey, Duff, where are you at?
I just parked the ship. Why? Oh, it's on the little... I'll bring it back if you're gonna do more.
If it can fit, chuck it. Damn it, Loxels.
Where do you want it?
For me, I'm gonna expand this platform out so we can park it here, but on the side of the assembler. Oh, no,
Right,
energy.
assembler. Why are you not? Okay, how is there no construction? Of course, because I think this is part of the base.
Yeah, there's good.
Yeah, make sure you guys take advantage of this base too. Like recharge your batteries to full. Make sure all of your guys' hydrogen systems are as maxed out as we can get them. All that stuff. There's a lot here, so.
Adding some batteries in place of my
You guys got ice up here?
Yeah, go down this tunnel right here, and there's tons of ice.
Yeah.
Or you can just connect to the end here and take whatever hydrogen you need.
No, yeah, no. Yes, that's what I was getting.
Anyone who's not actively busy, want to help offload old cargo thingamajiggy.
I thought it was suspiciously quiet, then I realized just now that Fireflash wasn't here for that whole thing.
Yeah, the two most talkative people are not here, yes.
Well, they just got here.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
they're
for lots of
paid to
talking.
bomb off. You want to let them in the in this channel?
They can join whenever they want. I moved us channels so that anyone can freely leave and join.
Fair enough.
Now that we're in situations where we're going to be more intermittently able to just move between being in voice and not in voice, we're going to stay in a free chat. Because before it was more restricted.
Hello there.
Hello, Jiraiya.
Sit the fuck up straight.
Okay, fine. You're right. I was slouching.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate on bourbon. As that is the
Is it
only
even
acceptable
hydrate?
method. It's like, don't use all the
Gentlemen,
resources. Hello.
We
You
have
don't need to give
arrived.
us
We
any
have
basic
brought
resources, I promise.
No,
We
we
have
have
brought
some.
mats.
We have some cobalt as well. We can use.
We brought up our entire base worth of ingots. It's like more, almost more than we could safely carry.
Yeah, we got.
The thing I
we had
was-
some-
The thing I was worried about is this thing takes about 3 million liters of hydrogen to fill, and it's at 60% right now.
Yeah, I don't even
Yeah.
think we have that much combined.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to figure that out. We have a bit of ice churning away right now. It's so. Is there anyone that needs a helping hand?
I think getting ice into the system would be a good start.
Ice. I think I saw the ice mine earlier, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here.
That's all. Yeah.
Okay, we'll mine ice then. As long as we don't need to leave the asteroid because it would consume more than we would gain.
No, we're good for a little while, it seems.
Nice.
Energy low.
Yeah, our little magnesium mine didn't pan out.
Why is that?
Happens.
Well,
Uh,
we're gonna go pretty far away, right? So
Time constraints, really.
yeah.
We could get everything set up, but then by the time it's all
I mean,
I was hoping the
you're
the
more
bulk
than
mine
welcome
and
to stay
refine
for the Death
magnesium.
Armada.
Why do you sound so excited about that, Creed?
I mean, to each their own. I don't know you guys that well, but if you want to set up a magnesium mine, go ahead. At least you'll have lots of ammo.
See, Creed's looking for an opportunity to be able to have a little bit more fun on the side, it would seem.
How would that be more fun for me?
You'd be able to loot the base on your way out, because we'd be giving you stuff, and then, you know,
What base?
I was
the,
talking out
the
of character. but whatever.
remains of our magnesium
I should
mine.
clarify that better. I just meant it sounded like Creed, you were possibly getting excited at the possibility of us staying behind and being able to just throw ships at us.
No.
How much ice do you want? Because Fire and I will just keep running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But
As much
Hell,
as
we'll
you
set
can
up a
carry.
drill arm. We'll set up a drill arm if it comes down to it.
I mean, the O2 gens on this base aren't even on, so.
Well, the ones on our ship are running,
Energy critical.
so.
Yeah, but small grids, very inefficient.
Those ones are like emergency.
Oh,
shit.
Jiraiya, we're no longer on the
Shit.
cliff, so.
They are the.
It seems
Something
that
showing where
the Vinny character. I don't know about all that Bobby guy, and his whole situation was a little fucking weird. I don't normally judge people like that, but yeah, he's not here.
Probably resigned himself to staying behind to
Well,
find
he
Bobby.
did seem more
He didn't
interested in
accept
meeting them.
our alliance request. He didn't seem all that
Interesting.
interested.
Well, I will say that when we go to leave, if he has not accepted alliances, we'll bring him back. We'll take away ours. Just in case.
Maybe he's a
I'm going
spy.
to assume.
I
this
don't know about
Bobby
all that. I
character-
think he's just lost his fucking mind. Not only did he
Well,
say
it
he
could
wanted
be
to find
this-
Bobby, but then admitted that Bobby is fake, but that he still needed to find Bobby? I mean, that's by definition a crazy person.
It could be this Bobby is a
All right, that's
parasite
it.
of some kind.
That might be. That's enough ice. It's using up cargo
Okay.
capacity.
All right.
Okay.
What's
What's that?
This,
Like probably 150.
yeah, is anybody hooked up to the main? All right. Are your batteries on recharge, Scarlet?
I did not put them back. I will put them back on recharge.
Yeah, I'm trying
I'm
to
setting ours to
use up all of
recharge.
this so we can get rid of it. Duck, can we
Yes.
get the survival pod
Ooh.
attached to
hydrogen got
this top connector on this new device?
Oh, somebody had stockpile on their
Yeah.
shit and it drained our ship.
Hey, I'm gonna use the ship here for a second.
We have stockpile on the base,
I have stockpile on.
That might be it. Yeah.
and that's not
Yeah,
entirely
we just
true.
lost.
Actually, this is not on stockpile, and it's at 68%. There is one system in here that is on stockpile in the main base.
Yeah, we just
well,
went
we
from
can-
like 67 or whatever it was to 31.
We could figure out
So-
balancing out hydrogen.
Yeah, we
when
have.
we
There's
leave.
tons of hydrogen to go around.
Yeah.
We
We
brought
could
up.
start
We
balancing
brought
it
up.
out between ships.
We brought up. Like 5 or 6 million hydrogen. So.
Well, before we left, we started our base running on, just in case like we needed to go back. We filled it with ice, and it's running on emergency production. So
Well, but my
depending
base is
on
doing the same thing.
depending on how much that ends up being, we might be able to take one of the hydrogen ships, load it up, and then bring it back. Between the two.
Well, do you see this pod right here? This is a hydrogen pod, specifically, purposely built to hold a shit ton of hydrogen.
store.
If you guys want, it is empty. You guys can
Our
connect
ship
to it.
would not be able to.
Me out.
That would be a
Guys-
bad idea.
All right.
I'm about to start moving.
Can I talk now? You can take that, hook it up to our lifter. You can bring it down, refuel it, if you want to.
I'm honestly sick and tired of going down to the planet, so I'm willing to just work with what we got.
Okay, so
Been up and down too
thrusters,
many times today already.
Back of this ship.
Okay, does
Okay.
anybody need help with anything anywhere else?
Would somebody? I think it has to be faction. So Delta, could you come disconnect the bottom one that's connected to the big ship?
Alright.
No, I don't, because I'm
All right,
out
ready?
of character.
Yep.
My brain is broken right now, so.
Why does that look like a warhead of some kind?
That is our survival kit pod.
Yeah, we haven't welded ours up yet because we're not sure if we're putting it on the side or doing something like that.
I mean, you already put it on the side. It's just.
Alright, clear comes for a sec. Alright, you're basically
Oh,
on it.
fuck,
Try to get it
fuck.
straight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I think you're okay.
No explosions, you're good.
I
think
twist a little
Yay.
to the right.
All right, actually, hold on.
Okay.
I have a plan. Give me a moment, please.
Oh, you're gonna merge them?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Note to self: be careful what
Duck,
mag
lift
plate you're
up away from.
grinding down.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. This needs to be named merge block. Supply. Yep. And this is merge block medical. All right, Duck, you are clear.
Nice. Well done, lads.
Where can I go?
Alright, now give me back my ship so I can work on the gun.
This thing's nearly to the point where
The engines aren't gonna do anything. Yeah.
no, I'm actually gonna turn the engines off.
Hey, Fire, you remember the green thing?
Yes.
All right, Fire Flash
Look at
and
Charlotte's ship.
Racius, our
Yeah, we'll go to our own channel.
our old fuel pod. It has a good bit of fuel in it. We've refilled all necessary things on our end. So if you want to use that,
Something just stole fuel from me. I think it was because it was attached to something that was attached to the load lifter. Only has 26%.
We haven't gotten anything.
There was nothing else attached to the
Hey.
load lifter. That whole thing is separately
No,
piped.
I think it was the thing that Creed is working on now. When I attached the medical
the
pod,
tanks
it
are
was
full.
attached.
Tanks were full. We
Were
couldn't
they?
have stolen anything.
Well, it only has 26%.
The only thing I can
All right, well
the only
then,
thing I can think of was the hydrogen engines, but that's it.
then just connect up to this thing real quick and take some fuel. Still a ton of fuel left in this. As far as Fire
Whoa.
Dracius go, though, put your ship on stockpile.
Okay. It's on
I
stockpile.
was gonna say if we want to balance everything, we should just
No,
put the
just-
tanks on the
you're
base
good.
on stockpile and then set everybody
good.
else to stockpile and then.
There's a whole nother tank. I'm giving you one tank full of hydrogen. There you go.
All right. I'm going to turn our tanks off and then turn stockpile off so they don't get drained.
We have one full tank left in this base. So Physics Nerd and Scarlet, make sure your stuff's all on stockpile as well.
Yeah, I'm on
I'm
stockpile.
full.
You're full?
Yep.
Physics
Yeah,
Nerd,
same.
you full? Okay.
Yeah.
Duck, you got to let me know the status of our ships when you're done checking them.
Okay.
We need to refuel our big ship.
I was
We need
attaching to this, right? Our fuel tanker? Our
Yeah, steal
Connex
fuel
thing?
from that. Yeah.
It's not taking fuel.
Then that, I guess, means it's not hooked up.
The
Delta, you're going to have to come figure this out because you're the one that built this.
There's a
Oh, I see
small
where the
cargo
issue
3
is.
by 1
Yeah.
by 3 that's not welded
Missing.
here.
there's a
I got it.
I don't
I found the
think
error.
that one matters.
All right, what about now, Duck?
Filling.
All right, I think it's now out of fuel.
All right, we're up to 45%.
All right. Then
We got 59, but I'll let you.
You're at
59 is
59.
enough for us to make.
I was gonna say
Is
that was a
59.
whole base town. Jesus.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is we have 59, but once we're out of gravity, we're pretty fuel efficient, so we shouldn't need to worry about that.
Yeah, I mean, even
Plus-
so, 59 is enough for us to make 2 trips to the planet almost. So, well, 1 round trip, I should say.
All right, Duck. I'm gonna give you a connection.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm moderating the hydrogen use with the thruster override.
Unfortunately, I have to get going, guys.
That's fine.
Blast, and I'm looking forward to our convoy next week.
It'll be interesting for sure.
Later.
Later.
Have a good one, Mr. Energy and Scarlet.
Have a good evening, everyone.
I just got yeeted off the ship.
I wasn't even going that fast.
I figured it just lag just spiked and it was like, yeah, you're just going to go flying. What's up?
I don't know, I think this is
Yeah.
this is so cool looking. There's this little tiny little podunk base that we made, and now there's just ships connected randomly, and I love it.
Different colored conveyors too.
Hey, those conveyors are poo colored. Ha.
It's more orange than brown.
Yeah,
But
if your shit looks like that, you need to seek a medical professional.
Oh,
But
then
there's
I
not-
won't-
so there's
I
not
won't tell you
much-
the stories of the color of poop I've had in the past.
There's
Have you
not
ever
much for
eaten-
me to do.
Have you ever eaten 2 packs of Oreos in one sitting?
Oh,
Oh, come on.
I've eaten 1 pack of Oreo in one
Black.
sitting.
Your shit will be black as night.
the
Charcoal.
weirdest one I ever had was when Mountain Dew had pitch black. Mountain Dew pitch black. I guess they used, I think it was red or blue food dye, I forget, whatever kind of food dye they used. It would turn your poop like, almost like neon green.
Radioactive.
Yeah, it was like green.
That's what you'd expect normal Mountain Dew to do.
Yeah. Now,
Totally
I
something
looked it up because I was
super
concerned about it. They said that it has to do with the how it interacts with the color of your bile. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
interesting. Okay, so
Fire, can you turn the tanks back on, please?
Yes,
Drop.
I did.
You don't have to like disconnect. You just need to rotate. But you have to disconnect, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Why is this
I'm
not
guessing.
disconnecting? I guess I need to set the connector up. Which, there's 1,000,001 connectors.
I'll just disconnect you. Ready?
Yeah.
well, this thing has a load of wasted space inside.
There, disconnected.
Oh, what did you do? Oh, you
I
put it on
disconnected it.
charge.
It's okay. There's not enough gravity to deal damage to your ship.
And we have wheels on the bottom.
And then everybody here, everyone, have all of your stuff on stockpile. Once you've reconnected and everything, make sure everything is on stockpile.
Understood.
And charge.
Yep, and recharge. We're basically gonna do
The same thing you did
full
last week.
steal of resources. Now, kind of a little sad that Scarlet left, but the plan for tonight's the plan for tonight. We are at a stage where I could initiate the storyline earlier than planned.
I can't tell if that's enough or not, Creed. That's
What?
about as much as I can turn with Scarlet's ship right there. For your connector.
Yeah, it's
If
fine.
need be, we
It's
can
fine for
push
now.
us
It's fine for now.
forward.
It's fine for now. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm having issues with that connector again, Fire.
I'll do it.
Cool. Can you
Stockpile
rename it?
batteries. Yep.
Stealth Traverser connector or whatever.
I can probably get rid of a couple
Like
of these
SC connector.
thrusters.
Doc, do you see this thing I'm sticking out the end here? This will be your main connection point for that ship. It gives it room for the
There.
thrusters, not eviscerate.
Where at now?
The front of the supply craft is.
Oh yeah, I see that.
This is going to be your connector. All these beam blocks need to be welded. And
It's
then
neat what you guys are doing. How you're segmenting your ship.
That's what I wanted to do for bringing things up from the base when I wanted to make that small grid station.
Yeah.
The free floating one.
So to kind of be a little more open with you guys too, every bit of the story arc is going to be about the same. Well, it's not going to be the same length. That's a lie. We took way too long on the planet. But it's going to be about 3 episodes roughly per segment.
Interesting.
So yeah, I mean, it's in some cases there's going to be opportunities like, let's say Dracius and Fireflash just want to stay somewhere and build a base. There is technically going to be opportunities for that, but then a few episodes later, a situation will be presented where they will essentially be forced to move, right? The point of this is to, what do we all do in SE? We just sit and we build this big, huge monolithic thing, and then the game gets boring. It's to keep us moving, keep us trying new things, and having to overcome different situations is part of the overall concept.
My eventual goal is a large grid ship that is basically a giant moving base that we can then use to seed other locations. But
Well, it
We'll
wouldn't
get
be a
there when we get
full
there.
base. It would be.
All right, Duck, is all of our stuff on stockpile?
Yes.
our ship's on stockpile.
Nerd, you good?
Right, not the oxygen tanks. They are now.
I would just put my oxygen tanks on.
Every tank
Yeah.
and every battery on everyone's ship, everything should be on recharge and stockpile.
Ours have dropped to 32, even though they're on stockpile.
Okay, well then that means
It's
that they
because
weren't
we
on
were
stockpile.
hovering. It's because we were hovering for a while.
No, that wouldn't have drained it from 60 to 32. We do not use that much.
Oh,
food.
that's right. Well, it probably just drained it.
Ah.
Well, it took us a second to get connected.
Probably. No.
All right,
It's
no
not that big a
response means
deal.
we're good.
All of our, yeah, I was checking the other ship, but yes, all of our ships are on fill for everything.
All right, the last
I did-
remaining
So,
hydrogen tank on the base is now unfilling into every ship.
Okay.
cool.
So yeah, more than likely you guys need to check your grouping for stockpile. To me, it sounds like you thought you had everything on stockpile, you
Or-
reconnected, and it was not.
I
It
explained
might be showing the collective
It doesn't
grids
do that.
tanks. Yeah. Then,
So
yeah.
what I was saying is, when I was flying around, I didn't have it on stockpile, and then when I connected, I took a second, and then I hit stockpile, which means it could have drained it in that time. So, that's what
All
I
right,
was saying.
that ship's on 100.
I was getting to that, Duck. I was just.
All of our ships are
Figured
at
I'd do it
100.
with
Everything's at 100 for
Yeah.
every single ship here.
We're back at 65, which is what we had.
65.
66.
All right, so with
66.
all of the O2 systems running, you guys will be getting any and all additional pylons.
Okay. Our oxygen is at 4%, but I'm sure that'll fill up eventually. So
Oxygen
Well, and
fills
we have
a lot
like
quicker.
20 bottles in there. Put like 30 bottles in our ship under oxygen.
Okay. Let's see.
I still
We'll
have
probably
these
only
batteries
see-
over here that are eventually. Everyone's batteries must be fully charged because
ours
got-
are.
the batteries on this ship are not emptying.
Yeah, our ship is fully charged. I don't know about Scarlet's because it's locked up.
He would have
Probably on recharge.
done
though.
everything.
He's smart, unlike me.
All right, you don't have to keep telling us how unsmart you are. We know this.
I do.
And honestly, that sentence right there of me saying unsmart shows how unsmart I am. So
Smarts is overrated. Okay, I think I got everything.
No.
Batteries are all charging.
Probably want to put guns on the bigger ship too, Duck. Now that we're not.
I had a gun.
No,
It has
sure.
guns.
Has
There's Gatling guns in the autocannon.
Assault gun.
Assault gun, there you go.
it's fine. I'll do it.
No.
we
What
have,
do you like? What?
We have stuff.
Are we
What
gonna
is this thing called?
We're gonna do the
Big
base
little
tours
fuck
tonight
button.
or next time before we start? Just asking because Scarlet isn't here.
I'm gonna do the base tours tonight. So. Scarlet's not here. We can't really do the
Yeah.
big
Well,
part
I
of the
figured
story
next
part.
time before we start, we can just do it quickly and then,
Well, no, I'm gonna do the base tours
or do
tonight,
his quickly.
and then I'll set up the server next week with the main chunk of the story arc that we're gonna follow, because it's once I start it, it needs to be us immediately reacting to it, and without Scarlet here, that kind of gets in the way. So
Fair enough. Well, I will sit here and be quiet until that happens because I don't got much to do.
oh,
Ilta, what happened?
hello,
Well-
Corvo.
Oh, it's Scarlet's thing. It was showing the disconnect next to you, and then I realized it was Scarlet. Never mind. I thought you crashed.
Right,
You're
you
just
mean
standing
like
there with a blank look on
Fireflash
your
did
face.
earlier?
He's just
Nah, I'm
standing there, menacing me.
Menacingly.
I want to learn all
Nah,
this
I'm
new
just in
drone
full
stuff, too.
We're
I'm-
getting all of our ships together and
I'm
resupplying
getting the flock out of here.
so we can get the fuck out of here.
Getting the hell out of Dodge.
Get our
But if
shit
you
together and get
want
the
to know
fuck outta
more,
here.
I upload all the VODs to YouTube. You're able to go watch the entire 7-episode series. Catch up on a little bit of the story arc. But basically, there's a big bad fleet coming our way that we can't possibly hope to survive. And we are prepping to leave the planet in kind.
So we took twice as long as you would have liked. Yikes.
Are the engines on the back of the V? So on the engines of the back of your ship on? Someone's asking in chat.
Ooh.
Gracius's and Fireflash's ship. Yes, they are.
Dampeners are now off.
Well, no, it's not dampeners that they're worried about. So some people don't know this, but thrusters burn fuel when they sit idle. It is minor, but when you combine all thrusters together, it can add up fairly quick. If you take a look at their settings, it actually tells you what they burn in idle. And even these
I
ones.
really wish there was a way to sort this by ship.
Sort of disconnecting?
Yeah.
That's why I usually talking about the inventory or the
Control panel.
yeah. What I usually do is I go through and add a unique prefix to all my stuff. Like this one is MTK.
I just have to look at all the white stuff.
Yeah, that helps too.
No, Corvo, this is
I
a
can
roleplay
also-
series, and we do not have access to thermonuclear weapons.
Damn.
I mean,
Yet.
yeah.
Someday.
Creed,
Someday,
permission
boys.
to,
There is
permission
Gundam-style nuclear inhibitors in this world. You can't use nukes. There you go. All right, what's up, Delta?
I was going to say, if you'll let me, I'll send you over a mod link that has Shiba nukes.
I am aware. If only SE would allow things to be destroyed above 30 meters.
What is going on? Did you turn some of them off already, Fire? Fire?
All right. We're in. I added more O2 gens, so that should hopefully give you guys some fuel. How did you guys disconnect again?
Because I'm getting all the thrusters grouped. I have a feeling
that tonight's going to be a good night. A good night. I'm tired of waiting.
I'm just... Oh, it's because the dampeners are not on them, dumb.
Ah, that's a lot of battery power. Let's see. Oh, I just want to grind this whole thing down. You know, Duck, for rapidly put together little space station area, this worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
I was just saying, for some little nothing middle of nowhere space station that I really do like the way it turned out in this
You
case.
guys got a really good asteroid here, honestly.
We really love
By the way, I've got the medium ore detector on this thing, so.
Ah, someone needs to teach you how to use radio spectrometers. All right, I think I have to relog. My game is... Everything is glitching.
Yeah, I
you-
just try to get slow down too. I'm 20 FPS. Oh, now I'm back to... What was just running?
Everything.
The base just shut the fuck
Everything
down.
just turned... Yeah.
Hydrant, you
I think
bastard!
that's fixed
Hydrant!
with my compass was being all fucky out.
Yeah,
before
it's
that happened,
fixed
so-
now, but that was really fucking weird.
Yeah.
If anyone
Everybody
needs a
had to slow
job,
down
grindy on this old thing here.
The whole thing?
This whole thing, yes.
Where are you?
I've emptied every battery and
Nice.
every tank.
Hold on. Huh.
Something happened.
Yeah, got detached.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what I'm singing.
What you're singing?
Put it in the community server chat because I don't want to open Discord. I already have that
Yeah,
open.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
There we go. All our thrusters are off.
Yeah, why didn't we do that to begin with?
Because we didn't have them grouped.
If you test it,
Right.
it's not fast. But when you're using the no free energy mod, having those on, it can be pretty significant.
Inventory full.
That's not the reason you guys dropped the amount of hydrogen you dropped.
No, that was
That's
just
'cause
poor
y'all are some
mismanagement of
thieves.
stockpiling.
We're not thieves. We're not the dum-dum that didn't put their tank on stockpile right away.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, really.
It's all solved. It's not a big deal. We actually
Miss
have a
being
little
a
bit more
zero
Alright,
gravity,
hydrogen
I
than
can
we
just
started
walk
with.
up the walls.
The arc is ground down.
Nice. Well, the new arc is right here. Good to go.
Arc 2.0.
Yeah, it's something. Well, what it is it houses what? Well, okay, let's be fair. This is one. I don't even know how the fuck you guys fit that much hydrogen in that ship. Not big enough. Whatever. Anyways, it has
Oh, it is.
a lot of hydrogen,
It
has a lot of oxygen, has a ton of battery power, and that's what it is. It's just the refueling device.
So
Primary.
the small grid hydrogen tanks, the vanilla ones, like the large ones, there's 6 of those in that ship.
Yeah, I see.
That's
And then you slapped a thruster on each one of those tanks.
yeah.
Yep.
We could have done it better, but we made the ship bigger.
On top of
So
that,
just-
the wings are hollow, so in case we need to add more hydrogen or anything else. And then there's also a bunch of the smaller, like the modded tanks, like the 2x1s.
Those are specifically oxygen, though.
Oxygen and
Yeah, good.
hydrogen.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got 2 of the modded, shorter modded, like sort of medium-sized
The
Why
hydrogen
1.5.
can't I pull shit into?
Yeah,
What?
and of course, what I brought up was like I had 6 of those, and like slap dropped on 6 of those, and 2 of the long ones on each side on this thing. To bring up as much hydrogen as I could.
If this thing has an antenna, Creed, maybe turn on the antenna for whatever block it is you're struggling with.
Oh, that reminds me. Do we put antennas on now?
Yeah, you can put antenna. We're not on the
Okay.
planet that was causing the
Interference.
Yeah.
interference.
Did you put one on our ship?
There might be one stuffed in there somewhere.
Why
Probably
is the
not.
gyroscope one appearing now? Also, you didn't group one of the thrusters.
It's not true.
I'll,
I didn't group a couple of the thrusters, and I only found one of them, and you must have found the other.
and it's on the front. I named it didn't group me.
Delta, what happened?
Well, if you have a look in SC community server, everything that was a subgrid dropped down like 3 blocks.
That's a
and-
disconnect reconnect sort of issue.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
What mod do you use for that weird looking cockpit? Spacefarer's Cockpit Emporium. Any Enemy Mine, great movie. Never heard of it. All right, so
Energy low.
we need to get the ship connected to the front of the life support pod. A great name for it.
Survival pod. The pod of truth.
Okay, yep, that's fixed it.
And then we'll need to also get the lifter connected to one side of it itself. Well, and I need to detach it at some point to configure its thrust as well. None of that's been grouped up, Doc. For the life support pod. Okay, so
Med kids.
Uh,
Oh, I see what he's saying. I thought he was talking about the actual reusable, or not reusable, the consumable item. For a second.
Oh yeah.
where are you hiding, Doc?
I said I'd be right back. I just got
Oh.
back to my computer.
No, I mean like your character.
I'm on the toilet. Why are you looking for me?
I'm sitting on the toilet.
Oh, you're just the only one
A
without
bit
a
weird to
beacon
be
on.
looking for someone on the.
I see everyone else's name on the screen, except for yours. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
You just fucking leave it. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm done.
Sitting on a toilet. Hey Delta, do me a favor.
yeah.
Stand in front of me real quick. Like close in front.
Oh, it works. Amazing.
Where did you get-
gone.
Did you get sent outside the?
Maybe.
Hang on, no. I'm gonna charge up and then I'm gonna try it.
It's great.
It's a magic trick.
I gotta set that up for like a puzzle room or something.
2-player
Teleport
puzzle.
through a wall.
Although
Yeah.
the
That is
survival
actually
pod
pretty
would
cool.
be terrible to fly, it does, technically speaking, have the ability to fly of its own.
Yo, what?
That's smart. That
It-
way, if
but
it gets
it-
disconnected somehow, it'll
Exactly.
stay up
Well,
for a bit.
the idea is that we get into a situation where we need to disconnect it. We can, and it can self-stabilize.
Give it a remote control block and tell it to get the fuck out.
Yeah, put an antenna on it.
There isn't. There is, however,
That
not a
would
remote.
be fun to play. You're definitely not wrong.
Yeah. It would just be a slow poke.
Yeah, we have to put an antenna on ours, but we only have one ship, so it's not as big a deal.
Well,
You do a lot of digging.
I just had a
physics?
lot of fun making ships.
That was the
so
plan.
then- like we left behind what, 5 ships?
2, 3.
Hiding a
Well,
refinery
to
in
include the
here?
plane, 4.
Yeah, it's
3.
got a rock crusher.
What do we leave
Stone
behind?
crusher. No.
The atmospheric flyer, the two
Not a lot
building,
of storage
the two
space,
building platforms.
Oh, there's only one building platform.
What'd
Do
you
we
do
have
to
the small
yours?
grid assembler?
It blew up, remember, last
Where
week?
is it?
Oh no,
Do we have
it
a
is
small grid
4.
assembly
It's
mod or
Delta's
anything?
rover. It counts.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't counting the rover.
I think we left 4 as well.
Except for the one that we had to grind down because it got hit by.
Yeah, because it got hit
uh,
by a falling signal.
Yeah, an unknown signal managed to land on the one ship that was exposed outside, other than our main ship.
Out of all of our ships on the runway, we had 2, which was
And
the
it
big
was
ship.
it was one
and
I had
the
moved
tiny
out
one.
like 5 minutes beforehand.
I hope you got a clip of it happening.
Nah, we weren't even at the base. We were
No.
at the meeting. We found it when we
We're-
came back.
We were so confused. Actually, that's a good point. Why was the merge block on the other one damaged? It was inside the base.
Shrapnel? No.
Hmm.
I mean,
Makes
not
me
that
think
big a
something
deal. It's just a-
shot at it or something.
So the nice thing,
doubt it.
physics nerd, in roleplay, I suppose, but the life pod, technically speaking, has the full ability, based on the way you've built your ship, that you could connect to one of the side connectors,
Yes.
for lengthy travel of any kind. I know you have a smaller ship with less total hydrogen and oxygen, so that could be a good option for you.
I mean, theoretically, you all could just plug into our ship, and then we could just drag you guys along.
That would be a bad idea.
Well,
I was talking about it earlier.
I will say that you guys have more hydrogen capacity by a large sum, but our thrusters are like, I think, between 8 and 10 times the thrust you have.
Yeah, the only reason we're not using
No, we have 2 of the specialized thrusters that
Mega
have
ones?
a absorbent amount of thrust.
the really, really fancy mega ones that I really wish we could use, but they wouldn't look good.
What's up, Duck?
I can't remember.
Ah.
Yeah,
What's
what's
that
up,
about
Doc?
that?
11 o'clock. Damn.
We're doing good though.
Yeah,
like
What you mean? It's only 9 p.m.
our ships are all like 100% good to go. Crazy.
We're ready.
I mean, other than grouping the life support pod, which was probably a good idea.
In the time we do the base tour, and then when we close the server, and then by the time we leave, we'll probably get up to like 80% hydrogen on our ship. And at that point, we're more than good to go. We would have been good to go with the amount we had.
Oh, you're so lucky there's a wall there.
That was a good Sparta kick, honestly.
Yeah, you got me into a wall, and then it was like, oh.
You know, early on, Fire and I, when we went to go get our original vein of cobalt, I got knocked off the ship because Keen and Clang.
Yeah.
And I turned on my jetpack, and it wasn't quite enough to keep me from falling, but it slowed me down enough to where he could get the ship back under me and save me. Which is saying something for Fire, because Fire absolutely
I
despises
refuse to pilot everything.
flying.
I am afraid my
whatever.
game's gonna suddenly have a lag spike and throw whatever ship I'm piloting into an asteroid.
Even if there's no asteroids anywhere to be seen for millions of miles.
Even if there's no asteroids anywhere to be seen for millions of miles.
You know what is great that I remember from playing on community servers is making a ship.
The community
Not
server
having
suck face.
Not
Sorry,
having
go ahead.
jump drives. And so if you wanted to go to another moon or planet, you just had to drift through space. So you would just leave it. You'd just leave your game open for like 8 hours. And there was a 50-50 chance you'd come back after going to school or wherever else, and your ship would have imploded on an asteroid.
Or hit the planet.
Please
No,
don't
'cause you don't
connect
have your
yet,
angle directly.
physics nerd.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
you
get
don't
You
in
can
use
just
place here.
temporarily land
Planet.
sideways somewhere.
You just do it near.
You might want to turn
Okay, just-
the connector connecting your ship to the base off because our tanks are on stockpile and they are not full. So
Well,
They might
your
drain
guys'
those
ship
tanks.
is staying connected for now because. All right, so I don't care who helps with what. I'm gonna be disconnect once Duck moves that ship. Park it anywhere, Duck, just not to this thing. Wherever you want, any wall. The rest of you, when I disconnect this, remove the pipes here and the connector, and then move this piping and connecting system out of the way enough that Duck could connect to the front of the life support pod, then move the life support pod so that it can then connect to this connecting system so that it's in turn out of the way of Dracius' and Fireflash's ship. And I hope somebody understood what I was saying because I have no other way to
up
explain
and to
it.
the left. I got up and to the left.
yeah, make it go to the left. So
Plenty of space is what he wants.
Alright, so it's disconnected. I'm grinding.
Oh. Duck, you already
What?
grouped
Don't
everything?
have, don't grind
I
all
was
that. You can
Starting to
just
do it.
go
That's
over
what I
there.
was doing when you
Oh,
asked
wait,
me to
yeah.
move.
Holy shit. I didn't realize that you were that deep into it. All right, I'll let you fucking continue mission. It'll be even easier now. I tried to do it, and I was like, there's no way I can do it with everything connected.
I don't have.
All right, well, yeah, now it's really easy. Okay, everyone, real quick, too. If you go into your any control panel, everyone go to any control panel. It doesn't matter what you pick. Pick anything you can touch and use it. At the very bottom, there's the block renaming controls. I get it. Some of you know how to use this, some of you don't. If anything you type in there will replace the name of one thing, multiple things, or everything you select. And you can add prefixes and suffixes. What Physics Nerd was saying is you could Control A everything in your entire ship and add a suffix to it of whatever you want, or a prefix to it, whatever you want, and then it doesn't matter how many things are connected because everything in your ship has that suffix or prefix.
Prefix works best because then it sorts it alphabetically. So everything on your ship is in one spot.
I've been putting ST on everything, Fire.
Oh, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'd fuck it up.
We'd have to disconnect first, probably.
And then reset name works fucking amazing, by the way. All right, I've given everything in our thing a name. Duck. It's LSP.
What?
Everything in the life support pod you were setting up. Are you just floating here?
Delta. It needs to go up more.
I was gonna come connect, but and then you did the little all-con.
What do you mean?
Probably up.
Well, I told you to
and
connect to a
little
wall
more
a while
to the
back
left.
because this is going to be there for a
Like
long time.
Here?
Going to
Like
burn
where I'm saying?
hydrogen.
I'm confused. What do you?
Well, because he wants to make sure he has enough space to do pretty much whatever with the life pod, right?
Not
So
really. I
probably
just
want it just a
want
little bit
eventually to
more.
connect all my ships to it without.
Well, is
connecting
this
with
far
your
enough
ship.
over or not? I was thinking maybe it needs to go a
I-
little higher. Okay.
I say let him
What did-
try it
wait,
there if we need.
what
to
did
move
you
again,
call it?
move again.
Life support pod. Okay. I went with Logitug.
I don't care what it's named. You want to rename it? Rename it.
No, I'm good.
God, I hate how slow these are. Takes forever to get anywhere. Don't forget to set everything to all. Delta.
I'm going to real quick.
How's the ice supply?
I didn't check.
It's fine. Your guys' ship must be full.
72. I wasn't connected for a second there.
Oh, okay.
I was putting a prefix on.
Tanks are filling. That's crazy.
Haven't ever done that block renaming thing. It's handy.
It's a phenomenal mod.
I had no idea it existed.
Oh yeah, it's been around a long time. And you know what's fucking crazy about you guys both saying that? With how much you guys have played with me? It has been in every single run I have ever done. Even a long time ago, like a year ago, we did the vanilla run. And there was 5 mods on this whole thing. Right? And that was one of them. Token Reaper, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. Welcome to the Cliff Run, a community server series of roleplay poopy shenanigans. It's great. It's the shittiest series on Twitch. Welcome to the shittiest Twitch channel on Twitch as well. Hopefully everyone's doing amazing. Just kidding. You don't have a choice because everyone has to be doing amazing. It is required because everything is a state of mind. Except for me tonight, I guess, because I've been pissed off for like 3 hours straight. How's the scenario build going? Going great. We have all made it to space after having an alliance meeting earlier today. We're prepping for a armada coming to this planet to literally delete the planet. And so we have formed an alliance of players, and we are going to kind of do like a flotilla, if you will, of ships off into the ether. That's what we're doing.
It's gonna be like one of those really cool things where everybody jumps all at the same time, except there's no warp engines. So
yeah, we're all just gonna kind of like meet up outside and just yeet.
Yeet.
Yep.
like those scenes in Star Trek.
I do have to say though, that alliance meeting was really well done by everyone.
Well, you know, I gotta give Duck and Delta the conference room idea, even though I had to like literally fight them to make it, but they did a good job. It wouldn't have been the same. It wouldn't have been the same without the PowerPoint. Say it with me now. Point.
Point.
Yeah. So.
Point.
It was good. It was the highlight of the evening. If I'm going to be honest with everyone.
Tell me you haven't been in the S3 fucking briefing room.
Bro.
Just glazed over somebody's PowerPoint.
6 times a fucking week.
Just saw PowerPoint. That's all I see now.
I have. You ready for this? I know the exact number, and I can tell you my slide numbers too. But I have 7 slide decks that I have to update. 2 I have to update every day, and the other ones it's twice a week.
That sounds miserable.
Fucking horrendous. And then they spend 30 seconds on my slides. It's so annoying.
I have used PowerPoint only once, and I hated it.
Wait until you get a... Well, okay. Depending on the job you get.
Google Slides.
But right. When you get a real job,
still miserable.
and if you have a real job that does meetings, like real meetings, you will use PowerPoint.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah.
We have quarterly meetings, and they get up there and they have their little slideshows and PowerPoint, and they have little videos, and it's obnoxious. 100% obnoxious.
Yeah, it's fucking something.
It's like they don't know how to use anything else.
But here in a minute, we're gonna kind of leave all the players here. I'm gonna go pressurize the room in here. Actually, I'll probably just go sit in. I'll just pressurize it in here. Fine. And we're gonna go ahead and do tours of people's bases.
Tours.
Like my favorite game real quick. Does anyone know why it's called a slide deck?
No. Give us the interesting factoid of the evening.
Nobody knows?
No.
I have no idea.
Knows.
Enlighten us. Because someone slid on a
When
deck.
they were... No. Because the original slideshow projectors had little cards in a rotary like magazine type
Oh,
deck
I've heard this.
and it was called a slide deck because each slide would stack on top of each other like a deck of cards before you took them in and had them put in.
I kind of
So
want
why
to
is it
get one
called
of those.
Why is it called a PowerPoint then?
Okay,
PowerPoint
I got this one.
Oh,
Let me do it. I got this one. All right, because somebody in power pointed at somebody. Did I get it? Did I get it right?
Okay.
You know,
I don't
I
actually
will
know
bet money.
why it's named that.
I will bet money that whoever came up with the idea of PowerPoint was in power and probably pointed in a direction that was at somebody, even if it was through a wall, and came up with the name PowerPoint.
What I think it is you know those clickers that change slides?
Okay? They have
I
power.
think that's why it's called PowerPoint.
point at 'em?
Because you have to point the remote.
You do know that
that
those were
thing.
made
Thought it
because
was-
of PowerPoint.
Because
Well,
because the
You'd make
Power-
the
you're
same
software
difference.
showing
was
your
called
age,
PowerPoint.
Fire. You're showing your
Creed.
age.
I
Actually, Creed,
know.
those weren't created because of PowerPoint. Those were created in response to a need that people had that the original projectors did have, which was a mechanical remote which would automatically click and change slides.
You know what? I'm a knower of really random things. I know a lot of just obscure things that don't inherently matter.
So do I.
I've come to realize that
PhD.
Duck knows a bunch of random things that are actually interesting.
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
I will say, if you
I
go
love that line.
if you go far enough back in my, well, that's not true. I've deleted all my old videos, but there used to be a time where I would just spew out shit facts.
I remember.
Yeah.
Random
All right.
bullshit. Go.
So y'all have a choice. You guys can move to a different voice chat, or you can stay here. I'm gonna do base tours. You're gonna shut the fuck up while I'm doing it, unless it's your base. Cool. Cool. All right. I'm gonna pull Vinny in here for a little bit. Since his base is also going to get toured. Right.
So I'll pull your stream up on my stream then, I suppose.
That is a method. Yep. Vinny Leader, you're here off roleplay. We're doing base tours towards the end of tonight because we have about 45 minutes. So here's where I'm going to go, okay? I had initially planned, before we do the base tours, so this is for everybody. I had initially planned on doing the next part of the story arc tonight. I had forgotten that Scarlet leaves at about 10:30 every time. And that's fine because it doesn't actually affect anything for him to be here or not to be here. Now, when we're done with the base tours, it's going to be very important, though, that all of us get our ships all prepped and aligned and correct and ready to go. So when I'm done with the base tours, we're going to get together. We're going to get the life support pod and all these other ships hooked up and kind of get everyone kind of staged. So while I'm doing this, if we could get the rest of y'all that aren't like paying attention or doing anything inherently important, build, it does not have to be conveyored, but build a set of temporary connectors outside of the base, just on blocks anywhere, it doesn't matter, that people can then connect their ships to so that we're already outside. We're staged to leave. Anyways, so base tours. Sorry, holy shit. Before we start that. So, the beginning of next Saturday's stream will literally, everyone will load in and it'll already be in the world. Like, it's already going to be started. We're going to get into voice chat and then boom, we're just going to go into it. I'm going to have it all set up. So that'll be a huge part of this series, and it's a decision factor, and we're going to figure out and find out what people are going to choose to do. Now, to kind of put things into perspective, and this isn't really ruining anything for anybody, but I just want people to kind of have an idea of my creative side, how I'm choosing to do things, because this isn't just a community server and a series I'm trying to have fun and give you guys entertainment with, but also I'm learning. I want you all to learn with me, and I'm creating a scenario that eventually I want, and it won't be this intense, right? But I want it to be released on the workshop. I want it to be something that you guys can download it and play it your own way. You can create your own story, but I will have parts of my story in it. And that's, I think, what'll be really, really cool. So with all of that said, I told you I told all my players that there was going to be a couple different big critical moments where they're going to have to make decisions. And we've already had one, and whether they realize it or not, they've made a decision. There was going to be a second one tonight, but that we're just going to wait until next Saturday, because we're missing one of our key players. But that's kind of the whole thing. Also, another keynote is that due to the way things worked out, there was 2 platforms that were unclaimed, and we are going to go over those platforms today so that people can hear the story, know what that is, all that stuff, all that mumbo jumbo and junk. Speaking of, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to enable... What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's that?
The base just went away.
Uh-oh.
No, it's there. That was really weird. All right.
It's just one of those reload moments.
Not a reload moment. It's just words. Can't describe.
Can't describe the indescribable rage about SEO.
Alrighty, so this is base 1. This is the PPC faction. Duckmeyer, myself, and Delta. created this base. And to give you the tour, we'll start at the beginning. So this is just our wind turbine area on the outside here. Obviously, we have our gun, just a platform that leads out, more wind turbines. That's really all that's about here. All right, and then as we go in through our main doors. Now, for those of you that are tracking, our story arc was that there was a serial killer who placed us on this cliffside. He's called the Cliffside Killer. And he thought it would be really, really funny to watch us suffer in agony on this cliffside, and that at some point, randomly, he was going to just come kill us, right? So we built a very defensive bunker type of base. Double doors, concrete walls, all that stuff. Decontamination systems. Everything has a door. Everywhere's doors, you know what I mean? We have buttons everywhere to turn the doors off, to turn on security measures, turn on and off guns. We really role-played heavily into being paranoid, which is part of our kind of thing. Off to the right here is our bedrooms, which lead into here. So we have our series of beds, armories, everything in our rooms, so we're armed at all times to the teeth. We have beer in here because, obviously, any room that anybody makes or designs, they keep Creed in mind, and Creed likes to drink. As we move out here, we go into our hallway and into our survival kit room, which again is secured. And this is our original power and manufacturing in here. Into our computer room, which is obviously what runs everything in the base. The sounds of chips being eaten is not, it's not me. All right, so then we go this way and down here, and this is our new manufacturing room. We have our refinery, our assembler, a larger cargo system. Working our way upstairs. And we have our entertainment and room and our kitchen, our bar, just our room to relax. Right, because all of our guys here, everyone here, right? We've been playing this for 7 real weeks, which, you think about it with the game, the way it works, it's probably been like a month and a half or 2 months of a time, really. So like you needed a place to eat and relax. Like it's a thing you needed. This is the conference room where we had our alliance meeting, which is where the power, say it with me, point. Yep, it's all there. All right, as we move down, we have a cargo system, and this is our stone mine. Pretty cool.
What are you looking for?
All right, and then we're going to go down our hallway here.
Huh?
Which is all O2 gens and leads into our tank O2 area.
Or where stuff might have gotten shoved.
And the Vinny leader is getting stuff shoved in his face, I think. And we come into here, and this is our hangar. So our hangar is built with our original plane. Our connection systems for small and large grid. This is one of our platform builders that we can fly around and build. This is the thing we went to go visit all the players on. In here is the welding room, which we've actually used a lot more than we probably wanted to. And then out here is our primary runway, which we did use a lot, and then we kind of stopped using once we had Cobalt. Duck solar panel that, yes, is in the runway, because reasons. And then, of course, here are 2 landing platforms that we use to house a couple of our ships. And that there is our complete base tour. Vinny seems to be preoccupied, so we're going to skip Vinny for a minute. And we're going to come to our first unoccupied platform, and this would be Platform 3, and I'm sure that there's even our players here are very interested, hopefully, of what the story arc was here. I'm going to see if Vinny's still talking. Vinny, are you good now? It sounds like he's good now. All right.
Oh,
so this...
I thought I muted myself.
Okay, this is the Platform 3, so nobody's really seen the story arc. So if somebody would have joined and picked this one, this is the story that would have been read. It's called The Weathered Note. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, you found yourself in the same desperate situation as I once was. I don't know your name, nor do I know You came to be stranded on this forsaken cliffside, but heed my words, for they may save your life. This cliff is not just a barrier between you and salvation, it's a relentless predator waiting to claim its next victim. The sheer drop may seem daunting, but it's the hidden dangers that lurk within its rocky facade that poses the greatest threat. Watch your step, for the slightest misstep could send you plummeting into the abyss below. The rocks are treacherous and unstable, concealing unseen fissures and loose footholds that could give way beneath your weight. The weather here is unforgiving, with scorching sun by day and bone-chilling winds by night. The elements will test your resolve and push you to brink of despair. But it's not just the physical dangers you should fear. There's something sinister about this cliff, something that whispers in the wind and the shadows in the night. I felt its presence, a malevolent force that sought to drag me down into the darkness below. I tried to escape, to find a way off this godforsaken cliff, but it was too late for me. My strength failed, and now I'm nothing but warning to the next unfortunate soul who finds themselves in my shoes. So if you value your life, tread carefully and trust no one, not even yourself. For the cliff has a way of twisting reality and turning friends into foes. May you find the courage to face the perils that lie ahead and emerge victorious where I failed. With regret, a lost soul. So that would have been essentially the key point of starting of whoever would have went here, right? That the role play of their character, right? That would be the basis of their character. Now I'm not going to read the other notes of populated stations. That's their secrets, right? That's for them to tell people about, to not tell people about. It may or like for us, there is no serial killer, right? Because we found out that we were put here as an experimental study. As to where other factions came here for different reasons or are here for different reasons and may have a different, like our role play of our data pads, what we were brought here for is kind of over, but other people, that's not the case. So I'm not going to obviously tell people what those are. All right, as we go on our way to we'll go back to Vinny since Vinny's here. Vinny, we're doing base tours, obviously. So I'm going to come to your base and go pan through it slowly and let you kind of talk it out. So I'm looking at your runway. The wind turbines, you got a piston with the solar panel. I'm just outside, looking outside of your base. What do you want to say about it? Out of character.
Yes, I do have one special wind turbine that I have set up specifically for you.
The golden wind turbines.
Yeah, I made sure to put your favorite one out.
That's the shit stirring wind turbine. It's literally my least favorite wind turbine. I think it's an app. You guys want to know why? Let's get distracted real quick. Does anyone see it? Duck, have you identified the problem?
No, what?
The fucking tube. All right, there's 3 reasons it's bothering me. 1, asymmetry, enraging. 2, what the fuck does it do? It's not support. The only thing I could think of is some type of fluid transfer system. But here's the problem. Everything's rotating from the base. So there's no reason to send any fluid to the top. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I want it to die. All right, continue your tour.
I suspect it's some sort of lightning rod thing, but it doesn't go through the base structure of the thing itself. It uses like copper or something. I don't know. I suspect it's for lightning strikes.
It's unbefitting of your character.
That is the only thing that would make sense.
It doesn't make sense because it doesn't matter if you made it out of a high current, high electrical flow like copper or gold, or even in this case silver, right? It doesn't matter because the sheer size of the center column would give it a higher current flow rate, so the electricity would still go through the center. Anyways,
that's distraction. For up above, I have a rampway with a little beacon light, so it's easier to spot since I hear that people tend to crash when they can't see it on this server. I have a solar panel off to the side because I don't like it being on runway.
Throwing shade.
I was gonna go a whole lot further with a runway and make this a huge hangar or whatever, but never got around to it. I had better things to do. I have some rowing on the side so you can pass through safely. Catwalks up above so you can do
that's
maintenance
nice.
work. I have a pathway through here that goes down. And if we turn to our right, we'll go forward in a bit. We will be in our manufacturing area, which leads to the front. I tried to stick with having a natural terrain, so I stuck some lights into the ceiling. Tried to experiment, and it came out pretty good. Little sitting area, so you can watch the sunrise and all that.
I kind of wish we would have went up and down more. Nice.
And if we come back here through the manufacturing, through the door is the living quarters. With a table, little bed, spot for coffee. In the back, we'll come into the bathroom first. I wanted it to be a more aquatic kind of feel to it. Then into the kitchen, I try to go a little fancy. And of course, the freezer. Everyone needs a freezer to keep all your frozen goods.
Clever use of textures. If anyone's tracking, if you've played the Ares at War, Agaris at War series, Vinny Leader is one of the primary builders for a good chunk of ships and buildings that you find across the system. I have lost track of the Vinny. All right, so
I'm in the living space now.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Now we can head into the more secure areas. And here it is where we do all the security, maintenance, all the software, hardware kind of side of the base. To make sure everything is running digitally. And in the very back area is the power plant.
You're ridiculous. Absolute absurdity.
Turn off your headlight, and you'll see the coloring. Had fun making that.
What?
It's actually not that hard when you think about it, yeah. 2 rotors, he's using the exhaust block, turning it to electrical. Yeah.
Oh. Sick.
Alright. What else you got there, Vinny?
I believe that's just about the entire base.
Nice. Very well done. Alright, we'll move on to the next platform then. Thank you for the tour, Vinny. Alright, so this is Master Scarlet's base. Of course, he's not here. But I've been in it enough and I've talked to him, so I kind of know what's going on. This is a hinged gate system, so he can lock his door. This is a small grid rotor for him to build stuff. And then, of course, his hangar is a bit different than everybody else's. Alright, so he has an actual elevator that can go up and down the different levels. And his hangar is up and down instead of, deep, per se. He has a staircase as well as the elevator, so we would then go up and we would be on his next floor. Kind of ends here. And then we come in and we have his kind of command and control room where he can look down and see everything, which is super cool. And his story arc, as he's explained in the series, is he's a hermit. He likes to be alone. He doesn't like people. He actually came to this planet of his own free will. Didn't really explain how he got here, just said, I chose to come here. So instead of him having an elaborate living area like a lot of us have, his is very minimalist because that is the nature of his character. And it's really cool that he did this when he could have went a lot bigger with it, but he didn't because, again, of the nature of his character. As we come through here, we go into his survival kit area. And in here, nope. Where is his? There it is. All right, his production is hidden very cleverly up here. His base is super simple. But being by himself and keeping things very, very minimal and not building robust, he was able to work very, very well with a very minimal design, and it's really, really cool in that nature. It's very prepper-esque. All right, now we'll move on to the next one. I have zero recollection of who this was. This would have been Hades, who I think just stopped playing. So I will share. I will share this story arc because we'll never hear it. All right, so this is Operation Cliffside Redemption. Mission objective. Your mission is to survive and escape from the perilous situation of being stranded on the side of a 2-kilometer cliff on a desert planet as a prisoner, serving a sentence of 1,000 years to life. Your determination and resourcefulness will be vital in overcoming this challenge. Situational overview. You find yourself, Duck, I don't know if you can identify some liberties I've taken based on my real-life occupation. Situational overview. You find yourself in a dire predicament, isolated on a desolate desert planet. The unforgiving cliff face has you as your companion. The hostile environment poses numerous threats to your survival, including extreme temperatures, limited resources, and the constant danger of falling or succumbing to the elements. Survival priorities. Your immediate focus should be on ensuring your survival. Prioritize securing shelter, water, and food to sustain yourself in this harsh environment. Utilize any available resource to be prepared to adapt to the challenges you encounter. Escape strategy. Your ultimate goal is to escape from the confinement on the cliffside. Assess your surroundings for potential escape routes, considering factors such as terrain, weather, conditions, and any possible means of communication or transportation. Stealth and caution. Exercise caution to avoid detection, as your status as a prisoner may attract unwanted attention from authorities or hostile individuals. Remain vigilant and employ stealth tactics to evade capture or confrontation. I feel like there is a datapad missing. There's definitely a datapad missing. And I don't remember it off the top of my head, but there we go. That would have been that one. All right, we're going to keep moving, and Fire Flash and Dracius, whichever one of you wants to do it.
Fire Flash. I will. Should I respawn and go down to the planet, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, give me a second then. Need to deposit my.
If you're doing that, we might as well just both do it. Not that big of a deal.
I'll be down shortly, and then I'll run out onto the runway.
So while you guys are respawning, anything you choose to share about your backstory?
I just need to message him real quick to see if
I think they could
we want to
probably
disclose something.
Well, I mean, so I will say in the scenario, they have disclosed to us that they seem to be like they were saying that they were part of like a show or something like that, like a game show, some type of challenge. They're not entirely. They said they weren't entirely sure how they got there. They got here, but they were on a transport ship that they couldn't see out of. But they seemed to be like they were willing participants in a game of some type. If that sums it up, then we'll just continue mission with the tour.
I think so.
I mean, there's a little bit more to it, but we'll disclose that at a later point in time once we get further into the tour.
All right, so I'm pretty good at keeping up, so go for it, Rainbow Man.
Waiting for Drac to get over here. We'll start
streaming.
All right, so obviously on the outside to the left and the right is literally just wind turbines and the runway, right?
Yes. And as you can see, the runway kind of ends abruptly here.
I'm assuming you were intending on adding to it.
Actually, it was intended to just end, and this extension bit was added because we found landing at a horizontal angle was much more difficult than initially. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
there
added
must be
this
a reason
little
that
bit so we
U.S.
can
aircraft
end-
carriers use that same swoopy swoop.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't even think of that.
Right? Right? So before they
Didn't cross
continue,
my
I
mind,
do
it just
want to
made
say, chat, I really want everyone to pay attention. Even Dracius' stream, like, this is what's really cool about this, right? Is everyone has built so differently. We haven't even been in their base, and it's already drastically differently than everyone else's base. That's what's really, really cool about this entire series is everyone's stuff is going to be different and unique. All right, go ahead, guys.
So yeah, the runway, we did paint it a little bit. We normally paint things one solid color for the entire grid. We tried to distance from that a bit, so well, it is still mostly just gray for the entire base. There are things that are different colors. There are painted lines on the floor, and we've added, like, you know, painted things in rooms and whatnot. Try and develop our skills a little bit. Over here where Drac is.
I wanted to make the base seem a little bit more lived in, so I went ahead and added another external way to get up here from the lower area.
Smart. I see that.
And then over here is the landing and takeoff platform.
I see the hidden rotor. Very nicely done.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on. And then, as you can see, ship would be here. We would jump up onto it from this little side thing. We probably would have made a proper way on, but this worked enough for us. We didn't see any reason to, you know, make something proper.
I mean,
because you could just jump up.
Imagine, you know, like at an airport, they have those ramps on wheels, like staircases on wheels. That's basically what this is.
Right.
And we
just walk
probably
right up
would
it,
have
and then you could walk straight
eventually
on.
made something on wheels. Alright.
Then we have our hangar with all our different ship types. This is our little building platform, which I made for Fire to use for the wind turbines, but he never did.
And then I didn't use.
So we
Oh,
started using it to
interesting.
go to people's bases.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. I will say though, in roleplay sense, right? That is an absorbent safety issue. Giant death blade with nothing over top of it.
Yes, I should have put panels over it, but
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, that is like garbage disposal for a human person.
it really is.
It's also great that there's a seat right on top of
Yeah.
it. So
If you sit on the seat, your feet are perfectly over the
Yeah.
spinning blade.
Here's our ice miner.
Yep.
The thing that we used
Yep.
to cause everybody so much pain because we would scrape the top of the ice lake and not make
Which-
actual holes.
That's because we forgot to have one GPS and we had like 3.
Happens.
So
All right.
This is our first flying ship.
our pride and joy.
Yeah, the thing that I
Ooh,
had
what are they
to
called with the
spawn some
small
batteries
building?
on, and
Yeah.
Yeah, it had some difficulties because I was an idiot landing on the ice
Didn't put
lake
enough
for, like,
power on it.
the first
Right.
time, and yeah.
Then this thing in the corner,
I think I did
the shame
crash
corner, of course.
Corner of shame. This is how we moved our survival kit from its original spot. So originally, I don't even think this thing would
really, really
move.
smart.
No, batteries
we
are dead.
used a piston. Yeah.
No. We
Oh, good.
spent time in another
Cool.
world testing various different ways to do it.
Yeah, I see you guys in Discord, planning and plotting my demise, so.
All right. Which do we go
You're
up
playing
first or
well.
go down first?
Or
Or do we? No, show them the back here first. Back here first.
Back here. What is back here?
So this little area, is our fuel line for our first ship.
Oh,
this is where
yes.
its fuel came in.
I
Connected
see
to
it.
this.
Yep. Connected out here.
And then
Nice.
we just made it the fuel line for our big ship. And
Right.
also a way out, so we don't need to open the hangar doors, because we didn't actually have that to begin with.
I forget
Yep.
what this door is called. I'm sure Duck probably knows, but it's the smaller door on the side of a bigger gate.
Mm-hmm.
So what now?
So now we'll go up to our control room for the hangar.
I'm very happy how this one turned out.
This did turn out nice. This doesn't go anywhere. We were planning on putting another room back here, but it just,
Never got around to it because
It just
we
leads
have so
back
many
over
rooms we
there.
haven't finished, so. That's simply because we had no idea
This
what to put
comes
on.
out, and this does kind of the same thing. If you come in here, this is kind of our little meeting room / waiting area for guests. We had a little spot for people to sit in the corners, some plants. little hollow table to display things on. And then in here, where the magic happens, is our control terminals for the hangar doors.
Do you want the honors or should
and
I?
the overview. Go for it.
All right. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Just press the button and then you can close it from here.
I love how cinematic it is. Arkin did a really
Yeah.
good job with the animations.
And it closes very nicely. And then I think so. One of the buttons on this control panel opens, one closes, and one does both.
Nice.
So button one will.
And
Otherwise,
then
this
if we
room is
were to
purely
go
visual.
Back downstairs. Let's shut this door. Conveyor end caps to kind of show like we were using this like I remember we put something here so we could get more mats because originally we had
2H2 gen.
to-
I think
we had
there's
to
an
pull-
O2H2
yeah.
gen still up here. Yeah.
So, I think this actually here is an O2H2 gen because this was originally where our drill arm was, for clearing everything out. up
connected
here.
to the, and that's why above is where we have the beam going across the ceiling in the middle. We don't have it on the
Actually,
front because the
real quick
ceiling's
before
lower
we go
there.
down, I'm going to show this over here, Jen. This is another staircase, so we have multiple ways up and down.
This one
Made it
goes
a lot
directly
easier
to
for us.
manufacturing, and then the other one over there goes to living quarters and
Yeah.
less important things.
It also made it easier for us to not run into each other. We really like the new hallways and stuff, and so we're just kind of sticking to keeping everything small and compact in certain areas. If we come down here, let's not go that way. You want to do the rooms first, or do you want to say the rooms for last?
We'll do the rooms first. I think I'll have a laugh about it.
Okay. You want to show them your room first?
Alright, so I didn't put as much thought into this as I should, but like it has the things you need. It has a bookshelf, basic stuff. I had put like mugs here because you can use them in the bathroom to, brush your teeth or whatever. Put water in them.
I have two
Over here is
complaints
a little-
about your bedroom already. One,
Yep.
it doesn't have a sign that says everything is my fault, and two, it doesn't have a maple syrup
Oh,
shelf.
yeah. I did forget. Well, I should have put the maple syrup
This
dispenser
doesn't
in
count.
here.
This doesn't count right here above his cups.
Nope.
That's not a dispenser, man.
I suppose.
Oh
Okay,
wait, no, I
then
see
I
it.
have a
There's a
weird-
book here. How everything is my fault. I get it. Yep. You're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then over here in
Alright,
this corner is entertainment, and that's about it. It's a very bland room.
This is
I kinda
where
wish
you
I put
go
more
with
effort
your
into it.
tissues and your lotion. I understand.
No,
Alright.
this is where he goes to research videos on how to create
Build
more maple
better.
syrup. Now that
Yeah.
we don't have any here.
How to raid the maple syrup. Yeah.
This here is just an empty room. I was
Prison
planning on
cell,
building
yep.
a conference room actually.
Well, I had a few ideas for this as well. I was gonna do a
Maybe
medical
a
room, but
cafeteria
then
or
no
medical,
silver cafeteria. But
So I want to be
Yeah,
clear
kinda
as
area.
we're saying all of this. I am gonna at the end of tonight. I'm gonna be making a backup of this world, as it stands right now,
Yeah.
and I will run the server for a week for everyone to do whatever they want in this server, and kind of like finish whatever creative process y'all had. All right, continue.
So this just goes back into this room. And then here's my room. I like reading, so I made sure I had plenty of books.
All right.
I wanted to be
Where
able
the
to cook
warhead?
my own
Duck,
meals.
Duck, get the assault craft. We need to blow everything up. Get the nukes. Get the nukes.
Hey,
There's-
we're not over there
There's a
yet.
disease.
We're
There's a
not over
plague.
there. Come
There's a
on, come on.
plague. There's a fucking plague here.
So, I actually imported a copy of Minecraft from home and ported it over here to the cliff.
This
One of
is
the
a
very
really
first
nice
things I
toilet.
did.
Yeah.
Go into it. We're gonna show them the thing.
Yeah, I mean, we basically showed him earlier.
Oh yeah, get in. Oh, is it?
It's gonna let me. There we go.
And then I stand here.
Okay.
Magic.
All right, I'm
Oh,
walking
wait,
away.
oh,
It didn't work.
I'm
didn't work.
walking
Hey,
away.
do it. Stand
It
in
didn't
the.
work.
Normally it teleports you through the wall.
It worked for him. I don't. Whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My sleeping
Y'all are ridiculous.
area. I wanted to make sure I had a connector in here in case I actually spent time in here and was doing things. unlike fire, who didn't care.
Yeah, and then this hallway, this was gonna lead to, I was gonna have guest rooms, but I decided against it because you wouldn't be staying at our base for a long time.
Right.
So, kind of no need to put that in.
Yeah.
If we come in here,
we'll go down.
How the best way to show this is. Yeah. Come down. This is our general cargo and storage area.
Nice, smart. I like it.
So, we haven't actually put anything in here. It's mainly for looks, but roleplay wise, this would have been where we kept everything.
Yep.
Yeah, and the only reason this was the last thing we finished, and the only reason that was so is because the stacked barrels over here, they need metal grids.
Oh.
So that is the only reason this room took so long compared to the rest of the base.
The most expensive thing in this
is I will say, out of the whole base, I would argue that this is the coolest when it comes to the roleplay side of the spectrum. Because realistically, you wouldn't, even in real life, even with like fucking fancy sci-fi bullshit, you wouldn't just magically have a cargo container that could just atomize everything and fit it somewhere, you know? So this is pretty neat.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how best to do the shelves though. That's why they're only at the end of here. I would have done them along, but like then we have a staircase here and we can't put them under.
We could have done them in the middle intermittently, so we could have put one like here and like another one here or something.
Yeah.
But anyways, so on to the next area.
Over here? Or are we going which way? I think
yeah, we can go.
So this is at the moment our cafeteria because, well, it was going to be a few different things. First, it was a cafeteria, which is why it has a kitchen and it has like mugs and whatnot. That was its original intended purpose. And then we were deciding, oh, we should put a hangar here. That's why there's a conveyor in the ceiling, and that's why there's a way out this way. And then we decided against that because we were building the bigger one. And that's why this area is unfinished.
I still wanted the smaller one, but we had an idea for a very, very small plane, which would have been our ultralight concept. If you know what an ultralight is, which I'm sure most of you do.
I know what an ultralight is, thanks to Delta, actually.
Yeah, that's what this space would have been. We would have a couple
with a prop on it, you know.
Yep.
And vaguely in this direction, there's a space outside the cliff that we've altered a bit. Vaguely. I think it's a few meters that way. But yeah. And then it ends here with back access for up here.
Wow,
so,
done here. Very cool, guys.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
And then, yeah, we'll just go through the bottom. All the way
there's
up the
more.
end here, my game.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the industrial.
You
area.
guys are the reason
last
that the game is lagging. Understood.
Yeah. So
let's go to the
here,
front.
yeah, we'll go to the front. So this is where we started.
Oh my god. You guys are literally the reason. Yep, got it. All right.
So out here is where we started. And the reason we have this beam block blast door facade is because the survival kit was in here.
Yep, of course.
This is where it was.
Yep.
And then we dragged it all the way back here.
We actually managed to, using that rover, we managed to drag it through the hallway, I think it was.
Nice.
I don't know if the hallway was actually here at the full hallway, but it was pretty much this way. We ended up putting our survival kit right here. Battery room,
batteries, kind of irrelevant.
Yep.
This area, which is where I'm happiest with this little
engineering
production. Scaffold blocks for the floors, so there's like stuff on the sides.
Very nice.
And then final area back here is our hydrogen storage as well as our mining. And that arm hasn't been doing anything for hours. It has been going back and forth for hours, doing nothing.
Yeah, honestly, it can be turned off because it's just probably generating lag at this point.
Yeah, I'll
Very nice. Is this finally the end, or are you guys gonna uncover
that is
another
the
section
end.
of your base?
And then back over here, and then back over here.
Oh my god.
Dude, it is literally an empty room.
Is this room, which we were contemplating turning this into the theater room.
But it's
we
an
never
odd
really got around
size.
to it. Yeah.
That's all.
Is that it? You sure?
It's, yeah, 100%. Aside from the back access, but you can just see that by
here's the
flying
chair
through
of
the spectator.
Fire's chair of shame.
No, that's the one out front. This is the chair of contemplation.
Actually, isn't that chair that's out front the one that was originally there?
I have no idea.
I don't think we
Anyways,
ever ground it down.
that is all. Thank you for touring our base.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I know.
Alright.
It's a lot.
It is huge, massive. All right, we have another empty platform to go to, though. So this one would have been the Cliffside Challenges. Oh, this is the game show.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
We're also a game show.
Is it
We were
Cliffside
Cliffside
Challenge?
We're Cliffside Conquest.
Ah! All right. Cliffside Challenge is an adrenaline-fueled game show where contestants find themselves stranded on a desert planet, clinging to the side of a colossal 2-kilometer... Oh, now I remember why I put this here. All right. Contestants are equipped with minimal survival gear, must navigate their way up the cliff to reach safety, and win fabulous prizes. Gameplay. Contestant selection. Contestants are chosen through auditions, showcasing their physical prowess, problem-solving skills, and mental toughness. The chosen contestants are then airlifted and dropped off onto the cliff face at different starting points. Cliff climbing. Contestants must ascend the cliff using various climbing techniques, including rock climbing, rappelling, and free climbing. This is the cliff that Physics Nerd should have been on with this story because of what he did. But the whole point of this was it should have challenged the player to utilize essentially what Physics Nerd did to get up and down the cliff. And what Delta tried to do.
That kind of fits with... I know you probably didn't intend that, but that kind of fits with how we interpreted what we had. Because ours said that there was a primary contestant that would be targeted by other contestants.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
that fits
So
with what we had.
yours
If someone was there,
and
it
this
would've been-
one were supposed to pair together.
That
It
would have been
kinda
an
did it on
amazing
purpose.
pairing.
Along
That
the
would've
way,
been
they
amazing.
encounter challenging obstacles such as overhangs, narrow ledges, and crumbling rock formations. Survival challenges. Throughout the climb, contestants face survival challenges such as extreme weather conditions, limited food, water supplies, and encounters with indigenous wildlife. They must use their wits to overcome these obstacles while conserving their energy for the climb. Time trials. To add an element of urgency, contestants must complete each stage of the climb within a specified time limit. Failure to do so results in elimination from the game. Strategic choices. Contestants must make strategic decisions such as choosing between different routes up the cliff, descending, when to rest, or push forward. And managing their limited resources effectively. Bonus rounds. Along the way, contestants have the opportunity to participate in bonus rounds to earn additional rewards, such as finding hidden caches of supplies or completing daring stunts for bonus points. Final stretch. As contestants near the top of the cliff, challenges become more intense, testing their physical and mental endurance to the limit. First contestants to reach the summit wins the ultimate prize and earns the title of Cliffside Champion. Prizes for the winners include cash prizes, exotic vacations, state-of-the-art climbing gear, and the opportunity for sponsorship deals with outdoor adventure companies. Good luck, contestants. I don't want to give away too much of theirs, but hopefully that kind of, it doesn't really help them because nobody was here. But if someone would have been here, I'm sure they have about 50,000 ideas rumbling through their head of how that would have made things a little bit interesting.
Yes, it would have made things very interesting for us.
Yep. All right,
Probably
so
would've had to get some listener.
this space over here was Willie Ken's, and he as well has decided that he was done. But he did something unique, and I have saved it to this point to show you guys. So he kind of ended his adventure. He had some form of catastrophic failure, and I don't really know what it was because he has everything he needs right here, but never really told me. But he left us a note. How did I get here? How do I get home? I crashed my first ship with hydrogen thrusters. This planet is so big, took more fuel than I thought it would. I never escaped gravity. My fuel ran out and I crashed. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm going to end it. I tried to get help in an open channel, but only blame was discussed. No one offered any help, so I guess there might be in worse shape than I am. Whoever finds this, help yourself. Get to your home and loved ones. Farewell, Willie Ken. So, let's see. It does seem that he may have evaporated in here. Note to self. All right. So this was his story. This is note to self, right? So he's writing to himself. The sun beats down relentlessly on this barren expanse of sand and rock. I never imagined my vacation would turn into a nightmare like this. All I wanted was a peaceful getaway, some time to escape the stresses of everyday life. Instead, I find myself stranded on this godforsaken desert planet, perched precariously on 2-kilometer cliff with no way down. How do I end up? It all feels like a blur now. The excitement of booking the trip, the anticipation of exploring a new world, it all seems like a distant memory. I remember stepping off the shuttle, the hot desert air hitting me like a wave, but then something went wrong. The shuttle malfunctioned, leaving me stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Energy low.
I've been trying to find a way down from this cliff for what feels like an eternity. Every attempt has been met with failure. The sheer drop below is enough to make my head spin. There's no way I can survive a fall from this height. Even if I could, who knows what dangers lurk below. These days blurs together as I struggle to survive in this harsh environment. Water is scarce. Food is even scarcer. I spend my days scoring the landscape for any sign of civilization, but all I find are endless stretches of sand and rock. The nights are no better, with temperatures plummeting to unbearable lows. But amidst the despair, there's a glimmer of hope. I refuse to give up, to let this unforgiving landscape defeat me. Somewhere out there, I know there must be a way to escape this hellish existence. I just have to keep searching, keep pushing forward, no matter how impossible it may seem. As the sunset sets once again, casting the desert in hues of orange and red, I steel myself for another night alone on this cliff, but deep down, I know that I won't be here forever. Someday, somehow, I'll find my way back home. Until then, I'll cling to hope, the only thing keeping me going in this vast and desolate wilderness. So, what would have made this really, really interesting if Willie would have kept going is he thought he was alone, that there wasn't anyone else, that he was just clinging on for survival. And so it'd have been really cool to have met up with him. It's too bad we didn't. I don't know if I saw or didn't see that message, but alas, here we are. And we move on to the last possible one, and it's now Physics Nerd's turn. Have at it, sir.
Yes. So this is the platform that I was. That shows. Let me get through here. All right, stuck. All right. So this is kind of where it started right here. I don't know if you can see me there. And yeah, I just kind of mined in. I didn't, I got a little bit of a slow start, had a couple issues, and then, just relearning how to play because I hadn't played in a while. So let's see where you at. There we go. So this is my mine area, my kind of machinery area. I just did sort of a linear mine that sweeps back and forth. So you just advance it 4 meters and reverse the hinge. I had to reset once with this long piston.
Yep. Nice.
So
simple.
Yeah, very simple. Like I said, I was just kind of getting back on my feet and everything. It was my little refinery area. And then here's the living area. I've got a little desk area here, some equipment, a bed, couch, bathrooms back here. And then I got over here is where I built all my various vehicles. And of course down here, if we open this thing up, is where the I think you call it the Spider Rover.
Spider Rover, yeah.
Now resides.
Spider Pig, Spider Rover, yeah.
I wasn't able to.
For those of you that weren't present for that, he was down there, and we watched him climb that rover up the like. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't know how to express it. There's like a 5-degree angle to this thing, like it sheer cliff damn near, and just fucking right up it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, the design when I designed it is designed to be able to go up 90 degrees. My problem I had was when I got to this end, I tried to set it up to be able to connect to a connector, and I lost my angle. I actually went basically past 90 degrees. So I lost the angle of the thrust that was forcing me towards the wall, and it just caused me to kind of float away. And I could usually recover if I could whip it around and just glide it basically down to the ground. The rover wheels are pretty robust, so you can land it pretty hard. But yeah, that was so once I got it to where it's at now, I was like, you know what, it's close enough. I can build down to it and pull all the ice out and get it to my base. That's all I really needed to do. So yep. So it's a simple base. Like I said, I spent a lot of time relearning how to play the game because I had
Well, you were also not present
year
for
or two,
two of the streams, so you had a bit of a setback compared to other players. But all things considered, given your plus, he spent an entire stream basically on the ground trying to figure out his rover. So
yeah.
All right, guys. So that is the total sum of the base tours. There's one last thing to go over, and that is the phase of the story arc that some people did or did not find. Thanks to Vinny Leader for creating the derelict station that we utilized. But essentially what this was the icebreaker station. It's set up for the beacon to turn on every now and then, and to let players know that it was up here, and what is the SCI, and all that stuff. And in there is data pads that informed them that they were nothing but research subjects, and somehow everyone down there is the fate of the human race rests on the study of them and what they're doing and how they're doing. And nobody really knows how or why or what the reason is for this. But some unknown extraterrestrial, which makes you believe alien, absorbently advanced something attacked this station, and that's all they really found out, which brought everyone together. And then they received a random data burst today, which was today's main story thing, that there is the AFF is coming in, use a quantum bomb to essentially delete this planet, which leads us potentially to believe that they're hostile or don't want whatever is being researched here to be public knowledge. We're just assuming things at this point. So we've met up at our asteroid base, which is where everybody at this point resides now, and we'll head back there to end the stream. I take it that for the most part, everyone has gotten whatever we need to get done over here done. It does appear that okay. We need to move some ships around. Awesome.
Yeah, I didn't weld up the connectors because I wasn't sure what different ships needed. So space out there is made, but it needs to be
I've just
welded.
been hanging out.
All right, let's all head out, get those connectors welded up, get our ships all staged. Once Dracius and Fireflash get their ship moved and connected, then Duck, and Delta, we can get all of our ships agglomerated together and then connect the rear of the life pod up to... As Duck, you'll be the lead connector. Then Delta, that ship will get connected to the side of the life pod, and then the rear connector on the life pod will connect to the base.
I'll weld the very end one for us, Jack. The very, very end.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I was kind of confused for a second, but I'm following now.
And then I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Right here. The reason I didn't weld them, by the way, is because I didn't want to have to go in and make them all available to use. So.
Okay. Should I go ahead and pull one out now?
Probably, yeah. Because we're in the way of everybody else.
We actually got to 86% from 60 in the time it took for him to go from base to base.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good efficiency.
Yeah, I had a little fun experience. I figured he was gonna get to my base eventually, so I just jumped out and basically Halo jumped.
Why is that not coming?
Nice.
There we go.
Honestly, ground at
Honestly,
210 meters per second.
honestly, that power station that I have at my base, I just made in like the last hour.
I was
Yeah,
actually
pretty cool,
kind
man.
of surprised to see how small everybody else's bases
Well,
were.
and this is the thing too. The original plan I had for the base, after we dug out enough space, I was originally gonna have a bunch of like cylinders with various different things in them going sideways. So each cylinder would be a different section.
Oh,
One
by
would
the
be
way,
cargo.
Yeet Control Lal Dillet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crew. You're never thought me about it, but here you
YouTube Control
are.
Delete.
Welcome to the show. Oh, is it Control Delete you? What is
I'm
the
assuming
YT
it's
then?
YouTube Control Delete.
Doesn't
I
make
sent
much
him
sense
over
to
to
me.
you from me.
What is
Yeah.
why would you Control Delete? You
UT control.
Yes.
Duck, are you ready?
Maybe YouTube.
Control said said
YouTube
that
reboot
it's
kind of thing.
yeah.
YouTube control delete maybe.
Duck?
I don't know.
Did Duck leave?
Might be
I
AFK.
don't see him.
Yeah, it's not in.
Duck.
There he
Actually, I'm
is.
gonna still watch me. Cool.
I pulled him
You're
up.
not connected.
Duck!
You're not connected, Jack.
Oh,
I'm
Duck
not.
must have just left us.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I
all right.
switched.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm flying. This can
That's
only
a-
go well.
Idea.
And we're all strapping our ships to it.
I'm close to your base, but I am a bit flipped right now.
Yeah. Well, once you get here, be safe on the approach because we have ships outside on a spindly little arm.
Well, it'd be funny if you
Yes.
just.
Please do not
feared
destroy
the-
us.
I am
this
trying to
flying wing there.
build it at the moment.
Those hydrogen
I
tanks all
missed,
go
God
off and
damn
just
it.
split in half.
I've been welding all the
Oh
steel
shit!
plate
I
out
can't
here
connect.
guys.
I need
Yeah.
someone to fix that problem.
Shit. I don't have
Remove the
I don't have
catwalk.
a
Kill the
grinder.
catwalk. Kill the catwalk. Kill the catwalk.
Delta. I don't
Oh
have
my
a grinder.
god! We're just burning
one
fuel.
I have a grinder. It's
Grind.
just
Grind.
grinding.
It does
Grind
sound...
more. Grind more.
And apparently, Creed.
Why? Is Discord just
Everyone's a
dying
robot.
right now? What's happening?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of audio
Discord
issues.
specific lag.
Honestly,
Bizarre.
everybody else sounds wrong.
Physics nerd, you're a robot for me. I don't know if it's you for everyone.
I hear everybody
Thing is,
robot.
I can't
Are you
hear
gonna be able to
anyone.
clear
Every
that?
single one of you is roboting.
That's
right
gonna be a Discord thing. It's a Discord server thing, probably.
Something shooting.
Oh shit! We didn't. Ah, damn it! Who doesn't turn parking off the connectors? All right. Well, that thing's fucked now.
It looks okay, actually.
I think it was just a bit of metal plate.
Yeah, I got
that was working.
disconnected and reconnected, so it's definitely
To be clear, chat, always turn your connectors off of
allow for parking.
Parking.
Okay, I was
Always.
just gonna open the cave mouth more for you, Creed.
So
Physics. You've got the drill arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I definitely lost my ship. I have no control over it. All thrusters are on, and yet they're not doing anything.
Anyone know what
That's-
Vinny is saying? Why is that not? Okay.
I
Server's
think
fucked.
Well, we need-
I'm about to lose everything. I don't know how to fix this problem. Oh god damn it. Whoever just did that. Alright. Alright, that's it for the night. I've just yep, my temper's gone. We're gonna end it here and we'll figure this out at another point.
I think that's a good idea, considering
Yep.
everyone
I
sounds like a
honestly
robot.
don't even know what he said, so...
He said we're gonna end it here, and restart, and we'll figure it out next time. I think is what he said. And honestly, I agree because I have no idea what's going on.
I went to catch the ship and I don't know what
I don't know
I did
either.
too, little
Everything
bit.
up here died too, and I'm so over it.
Careful,
I do
man.
not care. I'm
I
saving
know.
the
Walking into
server,
wall.
and we're gonna end it here. Get over it.
Alright,
Okay.
give me 2 seconds to just clear my inventory.
If you guys like what you saw, hit that follow button. We're meant to be. For PooPooCreed, you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. If you're new here, welcome. Hit that like, subscribe, follow button. You also find out I'm a very impatient individual. And everything just went wrong there for everybody. There's now 5 ships that are currently just clusterfucked in random spots. And I don't want to deal with it. So I'll figure it out next time. Y'all have a good one. Is there anybody I want to raid? Yes, there is. We're raid Babs Gaming. He's playing Space Engineers, so you guys can, watch somebody else who's playing Space Engineers. So, y'all have a good one. Goodbye.
Really freaked me out because I did not want to get shot up.
Slowly glide to the ground
You know what? I blame Duck.
My day over.
for not being here.
Yep, Duck was near to fly.
Yeah. No, I think that's
Yep, 100%.
that's fair.
Hey, so we're doing this again next weekend, right?
Just because you asked, no.
That's the point.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. We're doing it next week.
Don't get Fire's hopes up like that.
Yeah.
Delta, did you actually lock that to the ground, or is it just? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I did lock it to the ground. I did catch it, and I parked it as soon as I could.
Yeah, as soon as you hit the thrusters on that thing, you just yeeted the life pod to the ground. God damn it.
Wait, was
None of
there
it.
some
I
sort of
did
like
check
energy?
it over. It was fine.
Alright.
So I think what happened is it registered me trying to swing down as a down, like a reverse thrust, and it. I
Well,
saw a
no,
brief moment.
I
of,
connected the
backing up
connector
into
of the life pod, and then I watched it unconnect. Like somebody hit unconnect on it. Not saying someone did. Just that happened, and then I just fell to the
Yeah.
ground again. So
Yeah. Would it be a good idea to maybe use a merge block instead?
no,
Just the connector.
like that should have been a non-issue. The problem initially was that some dumb fuck, and I want to say it could have been me, but I don't know. I always turn parking off of that shit. I don't know, whatever. Because I use P for
Solar
everything,
panels
so I
took a hit.
turn it off,
Yeah.
But
Looks like mostly the damage to the ship is just solar panels.
I'm saving, booting the server down.
All right.
Alright.
I already quit.
I just quit as well. All right. Fire, are we going to play something, or are you getting off?
All right.
I will
Later,
probably be
Creed.
getting off. I just loaded this up to get something.
Yep. I need to get some sleep.
Later, guys.
Night all.
Have a good rest of your night.
Good night.
Have a wonderful night.